Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. Helena, please go to the diary room.
Steph, you spoke last night. You were talking in your sleep last night.
I heard that too.
You did, eh? Something about a bad dream, right?
A bad dream?
Yeah, no, she said something. She was like, we should all go or something like that.
Yeah, she was saying a bunch of stuff. It's kind of weird.
It was kind of weird, eh?
Yeah. I'm like, who's having a conversation this time?
They do sleep talk quite a bit. When someone's been in the room before, yeah. So bad.
Does that count though?
Never. Sorry if it woke you guys up. Actually, not sorry, Gina, you snore.
Yeah. Did I?
Last night? No.
Just heavy breathing. Hey, Kev. What's up?
I had a very vivid dream.
Did you?
I had a dream I was on vacation with a big group of friends.
Yeah.
But we only got access to like our phones for an hour a day. And there was
Are you, bitch?
no.
Good morning,
Oh my
bitch.
god. They're so clever. What? Were they? Aww.
They're so cute.
That is so cute. But Jess really gets up early, eh?
So what happens when you paint mountains and skies in the morning?
It's not what they do. They paint
I know
animals.
they paint animals
birds and shit. in the
Oh,
morning.
God.
What did you say, Moose?
I was like, that's what happens when you paint the sky in the early morning.
But they paint turkeys and tacos.
How's your
Turkeys and tacos?
Yeah.
throat and chicken pox?
My nipples are still sore, but they're better than yesterday.
Sorry, I was squeezing them.
It's like there.
You and Josh should both.
Oh yeah, Josh is going to go on me.
I think Josh specifically should.
Yeah.
Morning.
Whoa.
Poor Helena. It's so funny that they chose her. She literally can never open her eyes in the morning. She's always struggling. Yeah, my dream was very odd.
You were sleep talking?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it.
I was able to somehow see my social media. The first thing I did was go on the word social media and search the hashtag #WeCanCan.
Oh, I think that's what I did.
Someone was talking shit about my gnocchi.
Just right worried about it.
What?
Just right worried about the gnocchi. How are you after being called?
Big brother really teaching you a lesson this morning.
Poor Alina.
Jay, please go to the diary room.
It's fine.
Oh.
He's at tattoo time.
I think I'm gonna do a shower.
Ooh.
You got booked, eh?
Good morning, bitch.
Good morning, bitch.
It's the morning, bitch.
Wake up.
Thank you.
Wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the most action that you've gotten this whole time, but
I know, right? Just a little bit of touching.
you're like, oh my
We
god.
woke up and our arms were like this, and our legs were
That's
crossed
so
over.
cute.
I was like, wow, we're so cute. What do you have here? What is that?
Hello.
Oh,
Jealous?
yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Bitch. Bitch. Good morning, bitch.
Good morning. Battery change. I'll change it. Don't worry.
Good morning, Canada.
Good morning, Canada.
La 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 la.
Steph wants to wake up. Jace wants to sleep. Steph wants to sleep.
Thanks, Moosey. Thanks for that, Moosey.
I'm gonna straighten my hair today.
Hi, Jess.
Stick. And I'm going to do iris.
What's the iris?
Lashes. The style of lashes.
You know what today is?
Day 13, Thursday.
Today's my HOH day.
Oh, frick yeah, it is,
Today's
Kev.
my day.
Today's your day. Get that energy up,
Yeah.
boy.
You're gonna get it, baby.
No, because
I know
Huh?
he can all in HOH.
No, he
So scary.
so fast.
He's literally telling people that if he wins HOH, he's basing his noms off of whose water bottle gets chosen. Like he's lining up everyone's water bottles and just choosing.
No chance. You're done.
And I actually don't think he's kidding.
You're done.
I actually don't think he's kidding. I think he's being serious.
Thank you.
Imagine going home on Kevin's HOH.
Please go
That'd
to
be
the
brutal.
diary room.
Man, I can't. Oh, my sleep talking needs to get under. When I get more comfortable in the place, I start to sleep talk like.
I sleep out too sometimes.
But I like actually say things that you can like hear.
Oh god.
It's not like.
Like actual full sentences.
Yeah. Well, they said I was saying something about like something bad dream, and we should all go. Fuck. What if it's 1 week? It's like.
Says
back
something
door.
about honestly.
Back door. You know.
Could you imagine?
Oh, it definitely will happen.
That's great to hear.
Man, I was by myself one time. My family was in Florida, and I have an app that like tracks sleep. But
Yeah.
it also records.
No way.
Yeah. So I listened to it. It'll like track different. It'll go like noise, snoring, talking. So then I clicked the talking ones. One was me going like, "Arr."
What?
Yeah, I was growling by myself. But then another one I listened to, and it shows the time that it happens at too, right? So then one time, it was like 3 or something, and all you hear is this. Oh, it was I was by myself.
What?
And I'm like, holy shit, my house is paranormal.
That's scary.
I was terrified.
Are you sure you didn't just knock?
No, 100%. It was so terrifying.
I love a good knock.
In your sleep?
You love a knock.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you wear just a plain black tee.
Anything could happen. Sorry, let me change this off. No,
Anything
shh, don't do that.
Okay. I'll get up in about 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of that voice telling us to wake up. But I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Love you,
It
big
just
bro.
startles the shit out of me.
Yes, yes, it does. It's like a woo. There was a bang last night.
Scares me.
There was,
Who is banging?
ooh, I don't know, but there was some bang last night.
Really?
Yep. Oh wait. Yep. So many dollar signs.
Did you count them yet?
No. These?
Yeah.
No. I will. Have you counted them?
No, I would never. It doesn't make any sense. Because some of them were cut off. Mm-hmm. So, I didn't want to deal with that shit.
Eight.
Are my lips hydrated or chalky?
Hydrated.
Ooh.
What time do you think we went? Please go to the diary.
45 minutes. What the?
Let the rain fall.
Oh, something's up with my shoulder.
Hmm?
Something's up with my shoulder. Oh, frick. Okay, whatever.
Good morning.
Alright, that's done.
Almost time for me a shower. I got that morning.
Whoa. Ha! Too early.
Yeah.
Gina, please go to the diary room.
Yes, sir. All right.
I keep pulling out the nastiest boogers out of my nose. They're like
Ew.
atrocious. I just need a piece of tissue.
Are you flicking them on the floor? Are you flicking them on the floor?
No, they're wet ones.
Oh, good.
If they were dry, probably right.
Ugh.
I'm waiting for the shower.
Is there a line for showers?
Yeah.
It smells delicious in here.
Up in here, up in here.
You alright there?
My eyes just don't open yet. Like it's a thing. Like I'm trying. I really am. Like
Have you do you like coffee?
no.
No. Have you tried pre-workout?
Yeah, I mean I've tried it a couple times. I went to see it.
That's freezing in here. Get itchy when you.
Yeah, with my hand. Is that weird?
No, I think sometimes your like hands can get cold. I was so like hot at night.
Right. I do wake up in the morning.
Yeah, even like in the middle of the night, you can't know if it's like
You don't?
really like that.
I know.
Oh, we are blanket gals.
Oh, good. Oh.
No, imagine like one of us. No, you don't do it again. Back on again.
Okay, I gotta brush my teeth. Gotta brush my
So, Kev, Helena, you're next.
No, I'm not.
It's only I'm waiting.
No, I'm not showering.
Jace, are you in line? Okay. I just want a quick one, too. Then hopefully have more time.
Should I hair wash today?
Hair wash? Yeah.
Okay.
Your hair looks good.
Thanks. It helped
Yeah, it did. It looks good.
a little bit, right? Okay, let's brush. Come on.
Oh, there's Summer. Good morning, Summer.
Oh, you're on your way.
Okay.
Did it well?
Herman.
So a little bit.
Yeah.
Coconut oil is the best for like
Put it on
hair
the
stuff.
side.
And the scalp,
Put him on
right?
the side.
He's getting out of bed for all of that.
That's all right.
Morning, T. How are ya?
Good, you?
Good.
Slept well?
So well, actually. It's awesome.
Hopefully you'll time out to do your eye today.
You said you don't think you'll
No, hopefully you do.
Oh, yeah, that would be so amazing.
Crossing your fingers.
All right, so right after rehearsal, it'll be the 90, right?
I asked. They didn't say
Anything
anything.
after? I would assume
I think it
so.
depends on how fast. But like, what is it, noon now?
I feel like it might be even later than that.
Yeah?
Maybe.
I know, it's hard to know, eh?
Very
Summer.
fair.
That's pretty
Are
rough.
you writing the next great Canadian novel in there?
I am. Are you waiting to come in?
Funny to us.
Indeed.
Okay, well, I'm done in a minute. 9 minutes.
Okay, I look forward to reading it.
Who brushes their teeth with cold water?
Not me.
I do.
Strange.
Yeah, I like warm water.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it really like gets the bacteria out, like the hotness. Of
Unless
the...
I'm doing like a really,
Okay, I
really
can see
quick,
that.
Yeah.
then I'll just go, I don't care what the temperature is. But if I'm like actually brushing like the 2 or 3 times a day, then I
Warm water.
Warm water.
Water.
Should I wax my mustache? Whatever you want to do. Really, it's bad.
No. Yo, Herman! Did you hear me yell at you last night? No. You didn't hear me yell your name when you snored? It was like the peak of your snore. Loud as fuck. I was like, Herman!
I don't remember sleeping.
And then you stopped for a little bit.
You don't remember sleeping?
No, I feel like I was just out. What?
Oh no, is that loud?
Fuck's sake. They're not gonna give me shit. I can already tell. So there's like part of the experience. If he wants to paint his own snoring target, then allow it. I'm like, please guys, I need some strips. Something.
Embrace Big Barada. Embrace the experience.
Be embracing the experience.
Hola. Morning.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to reading your book. Now everybody's gonna think you're an author.
Good morning.
Morning.
How's it going? Fine. Yeah. Starting to get ready a little. I know it. Gonna do as much as I can now.
Sometimes I'm gonna throw up in the sink.
That one mine? Okay, good to know.
You're not woken up yet. I can see it in your face.
No, I think it takes me like... It's the eye. I don't know why the eyes don't open.
Just won't open.
Oh my god. If fucking anyone...
I don't believe you're in it either.
No.
So
Especially the way yesterday I wanted to give you space and I didn't want it to look like I was being a... Like, oh. But I was like, Miles, fucking rude. He's...
What a blessing it is to see you first thing. Exactly. And I think most of us got a lot done last night too.
Thank you. I feel the same way. I'm gonna be real quick because I gotta go to the DR.
Can I wear this for rehearsal too, Betty?
Yeah, of course.
Amazing, thank you.
Yes. Okay, I better put my stuff together.
Oh, I love this
I haven't actually worn that yet.
Oh my gosh.
Because I was under the, well, it doesn't matter. Pretty productive, but anyway. It's gonna be a good day.
A better day.
Better day.
Better day.
And I can't wait to have some coffee.
Ooh.
There's milk and like the fridge is full.
Oh, there
Really?
must be cream then. Creamer, coffee,
Like
creamer,
some-
creamer.
Yeah, there's some coffee made.
Maybe there's smoked salmon.
I'm sure Big Brother's heard you say that, and now they're like, smoked salmon.
Oh my
I
gosh.
also moved some of those capers to the cupboard because they only need to be refrigerated after opening.
Yeah, not quite sure why we got 5 jars of capers, but you know, I'll
I
take
mean,
it.
it's
Won't
fine. Maybe
complain.
there's a
You
combo.
like capers?
I don't really, no.
I requested
My
them
body, like,
to make
just
a
had a
bagel
reaction.
lox.
I tried them for the first time.
And
They were kind of, I mean, probably would be better with something else. There's like, honestly, I'll be real with you. There's not a food in this world I don't like.
That's
Except for like
impressive.
maybe raisins or cauliflower. But I would eat cauliflower right now. Now that I'm wearing a new outfit,
Have you had roasted cauliflower?
roasted?
Like you cut it up small and you roast it and like almost like you like brown it and then cover it with like some garlic and salt and pepper.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, we should do that. It tastes like it's like healthy popcorn almost, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know if it was yep or ew. So just confirming.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see you
just-
probably when we're locked up.
Just wanted
Yeah.
to do the hype up. for
Yes,
you.
thank you from the
And
bottom
I know
of my
you
heart.
always hype me up too. So
Aw, I appreciate
and we'll
that.
pass on a hype up to tea
Shit.
as well.
Thank you, Jess.
Yeah, it's important. So
Thank you.
See you out
hey,
there.
beauties.
See you soon.
How's this work?
I'm never gonna forget people like that.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to do that.
No. Like at all. You don't have to do that at all.
I promise you I'll never forget people like that.
Oh. Some good
I love
ones.
it. I love it. It's gonna be a good day.
Day.
Fast day.
Day.
Full of blessings and HOH.
Ooh.
Gonna win. Gonna be sick.
Sick. Gonna be sick.
Oh my god. I think everybody's gonna turn it up this HOH.
I think so. I think because there's just so many people that don't know where people's heads are at, and they're like, oh,
That's the weirdest.
I gotta go for it.
Are you gonna wear those right now?
Yeah.
So it's like,
Not a habit.
no,
Right? At home, I don't even close the door.
right?
Yeah.
Like, I'll be at home and my little sister will just come and she'll sit on the tub beside me. I'm like,
Oh my
okay.
god, that is so cute. So freaking
I'm like,
cute.
Bina, I need 1 minute. And she's like, no.
You're not allowed.
Yeah, right? Goes, fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, girl. Is this mine?
Mine.
We have the same one?
Same one?
Do we have the same one? Do we
Probably. It's
Could I
pretty
get the exact
popular.
same?
Pretty popular. Is
No,
it the
the thing we-
translucent?
Yeah, but we corrected it the exact same. Oh no, we didn't.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's so funny.
Oh, see, I don't know how to do this side. How do you do this side now? That side, is that the side that you're holding it in? Okay, so that you're gonna want to awkwardly tilt your arm like this. So put the iron, go like this with it. It's gonna feel awkward at first. And then you wrap it around other way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't like it. It's gonna be a beautiful day. It's gonna be a beautiful day. It's gonna be a beautiful day, and I don't care what anyone says.
I love that. We need that energy more.
Kevin's like, how are you, Jess? I'm like, I'm sad. And he's like, oh, it's a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day.
We're gonna be brother house. It's gonna be fine.
So true.
Kevin.
But it can still be a little bit of a sad day.
It is still sad.
Yeah, but isn't that the beauty of it? That here you get to experience all these different emotions,
Yep.
even in the course of like a couple hours.
Yep.
Yeah. Sometimes a couple minutes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Kevin. Okay, Kevin.
Positivity.
I got some positivity instead of a vampire hiss.
Yes.
Just-
Sometimes.
Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes I can
Okay, I'm
turn
gonna
on my.
I'm gonna keep crossing my fingers for that instead of the vampire hissing.
So funny.
I'm assuming it's 45, then we rehearse, then it's an hour and a half.
I think.
You think? You hope? You're
mean-
not getting, you're not.
I don't.
Not getting my hopes up, but
Okay.
I don't
You're not
really
an authority
enjoy.
around here, Steph. What? I thought you were.
not today.
You tell me how it is all the time.
I know. Today, Jess, we're both rolling with the punches.
Okay.
And then
Like-
I'll get back to telling you how it is.
Okay.
Is that good?
I didn't expect. Yeah, it was kind of like Kevin, where it was like, Jess, you don't need to be sad. And then it's
Look.
like, I figure we'll go right back to the vampire.
You get on my nerves,
I know I do.
but I don't like to see anybody sad in here.
Thanks, Kev.
Very sweet and thoughtful.
Thanks, Kev. Nyaw. Nyaw, thanks, Kev.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that's enough.
No, okay,
I'm
I'm done.
shopping. You were very smart to bring packing stuff like that.
I do underwear and socks in here. It's,
And you have a little laundry bag too.
No big deal.
So smart.
I'd say.
Damn it, I didn't shave my legs. Oh, I'm wearing pants. We're
I
okay.
was like, sorry, where's the hairs?
You can
Sorry.
feel them.
Sorry, where?
You can like lower calf.
Oh, okay, here a little.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, I've gone worse. I barely shave in the winter. But those things, bro.
Yeah, are you like me? Your leg hair's dark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is yours dark?
Yes, lower leg.
Yeah, my lower leg is
I
dark.
don't shave like beyond my knee though.
Like calf or thigh? Like you don't shave thigh or you?
Thigh. Don't shave thigh.
So you're supposedly not supposed to shave your thigh.
Right?
But I started when I was young.
And now
I think you just gotta keep going.
it's just you gotta go with it. All right. Then. Is that your full fit or is this the pre-fit?
This is just me being comfortable. Yeah.
Pre-fits?
Oh yeah, this is just rehearsal fit.
Yeah, I'm just putting clothes on for warmth.
For comfort and warmth. Yeah. Oh, sad, 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 sad.
Right?
Very.
talk to them. Or
Is it just because they were talking?
No, it's not even that. It's just like, it's loud.
They were being loud?
Yes, you were there.
I know, they were, I heard
Like Herman, every time he comes, he's like, ah! Like he just makes so much noise. And it's like, my God, the lights are off. And then for me, I suffer because it's like,
Right next to you.
I'm trying to work hard to like fall asleep. But once you like set me off or like you make me jump, then it's almost impossible because I keep thinking that it's gonna happen. It's a trauma response, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like even with the Big Brother stuff, like oh my gosh, like I don't want to be that person. But again, when we come in here, we have our own traumas and whatnot.
Be that person that's like saying, hey.
Yeah, it's like please, but it's like it's really just a trauma response. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I just leave? Because I'm the one with the problem.
Leaving. Of course, it's not always true, but trust me, when my gut tells me if that guy won, shit would hit the fan. It's true. And maybe that's just for me, for sure, because I am playing just for myself, but I think it would be...
Yeah, I'm a lone wolf as well.
I know.
But yeah, I'm like, even if it's one conversation, you could have changed your mindset. I know it's still in the back burner, so I gotta...
Definitely, and like whatever happens, I'm obviously gonna fight my ass off.
Of course, you got to. You have no choice.
100%. Oh, I just need to take a pee, have a coffee. Oh.
Be careful.
Be careful, baby.
Good morning, angels.
Good morning.
How are ya?
Good, how are you doing today?
Okay, you know, it's morning, so I'm like this.
I know. Of course, of course. Did you sleep well?
Not really. But it's okay, you know what? I woke up alive, I'm blessed, I'm grateful, I'm thankful.
Yes, girl.
Curling your hair's arm worked out.
It really is.
Holy shit.
I know.
My curling your hair's arm workout.
Oh, I thought you said your curly hair isn't working out. I'm like, it is working out.
Thanks. That's my first time curling my hair by myself.
No way.
Thanks.
But you burned yourself.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say,
But-
if you didn't burn yourself, then you're doing a good job. But
It's okay.
are you gonna keep it like that, or like brush it?
Brush
like
it out.
wavy?
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice. I'm excited to see that.
I know.
You're gonna look so cute with curled hair.
Everyone's trying new things, doing new things.
That's
in
your
the
first time
baby
doing
house.
it?
Yeah.
No way.
I literally would give up midway. I never fully have like curled my own hair. Someone's always done it for me.
Really?
Yeah, like a friend, like, hey, everyone, you know, can you do it for me?
I know, it's so much easier. If somebody can just do it for you, it's like,
Yeah.
wow.
Hairspray up her ass.
yeah.
Up their ass today.
Yeah, makes total sense. Don't mind them.
Makes total sense.
Don't mind them. Just
Don't
doing
mind.
all the normal things around here.
Yeah. And that's okay. Oh, hi. Hi there.
What the hell are you doing? All right, face washing. What did I do with my face wash? Here it is next to Betty. I feel like we're at that phase where we're just gonna make everything into a song because
And Big Brother's not liking it. BB is telling us to stop.
why would Big Brother have a problem with it?
We're slowly becoming a musical.
Yeah.
BB can't attend the musical.
Again, I think those watching on the internet are less amused by it because they actually still have access to like decent music,
Uh-huh.
not just our random shit.
Yeah, they're probably like, it's just not good. It's
It's
not
just-
what you think.
Compared to my other options currently,
It's pretty good.
I
It's all about perspective, Big Brother.
Everyone out there,
Yeah.
they
To
got
us,
better.
it's good.
They got better options. Hi. Hi. I really
Morning,
like that
Josh.
silver too.
Morning, Josh.
Morning, Josh.
Morning, Steve. Okay, I guess I'll leave this for now. Wanted to get the base on.
I ate a croissant so that I got one.
No way, we got some more? Oh, nice.
The fridge is stocked.
Frick, yeah. You got fruit then too, eh?
I think there's like everything.
Jason, could you be able to do
Marty was
just
like,
my
"Where's
bags
the
real
milk?"
quick?
And I had to find it for him. The fridge was so full.
Is this
you're leaving everything to chance if it's
I
a
was.
lot.
I literally, as soon as I said that, I looked directly at the camera and I was just like, "You heard that one right."
I'd love to just like put my money where my mouth is a little bit.
Yeah. I love it.
And show people, one, that they can trust me if they have, and two, that I am a bit of a wild card and like I'm gonna do my own thing.
Fucking love it. Oh, that would be. I'd love to see where this one. Get that letter from home too. Pictures. Oh. It works. It would be really great to see. It'd be really, really great to see. I'd love to see my family too. Oh my God.
Yeah. Who'd your letter be from?
I think I hope my sister. It could definitely be from either my best friend or my parents.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
But I'd love to hear it from my sister. My sister always just knows what to say. Kate's got that just like she's always been that way with me. She always knows what to say. Make me feel better or like whatever. Younger sister too, so it's always like giving me life advice. I'm like, hey, whoa, okay.
Your best friend, the one he lived with?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too because he is a massive fan of the show and he was somebody who like throughout this whole process was like my right hand guy, you know.
What's his name?
Alistair.
Alistair.
He was so excited for me and so like just amped up. It'd be really cool to hear from him too.
Sick.
But yeah, I'd definitely love to love to see my family. It'd be so nice. See their faces.
Oh no.
First we'll get through this live eviction and then
Who knows, maybe it's a double.
Huh?
Maybe it's a double.
Ooh. Beautiful looking thing. Now the seaweed.
Radishes are delicious.
And nutritious.
Very. I was that kid that would rather have radishes than ice cream. growing up.
What?
Yeah.
Sing from the
Yeah.
mountaintop. Let's let it know. I got what I
Like my snack at home is just a bowl of veggies.
Oh, that's my daughter now.
Yeah. She'll stick with it too.
Well, now I'm not enthusiastic.
Because you're the same now.
I know you. And then it dimmed my shimmer.
Did I?
We also never had sugar cereal in house. Ever.
Somebody want to put these?
I mean, the one time. But like, we never had those like the
Just get
like hazelnut spread, never.
Huh?
Like the gummy snacks for school, never.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Every day I remember you're 23.
Like once in a while for a treat, but it wasn't an everyday occurrence.
Do you remember the? Oh well, you probably didn't have it, but the ones where it's like it was like blue packaging,
Yeah,
and then you had a
the
cookie that you would
frosting?
yeah.
That was a treat.
Okay.
That was a treat.
That was like once in a blue moon.
Oh, my
Yeah.
salty.
I didn't have pop until I was like 10 or 11.
Wow.
We only had pop when we had people over. That's it. Otherwise, it wasn't in the house. But now it's just like.
Yeah.
Is that?
Something, because I know after.
Well, I think there's only like 10 minutes left.
I know. I need to just grab something quick. 20, Gino. She said 20.
She said 20?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I guess I'll throw on sweat.
Get your food in, girl.
What did you say?
Get your food in, girl.
I know. I will. Last time I was just like push for time, and people are using my hair curler. So I'm like, if I can just get half my makeup done, then hopefully I'd have time to eat after. You know?
I get you.
Yeah.
I want to get my haircut today.
Oh yeah, so exciting!
Long dookie.
I get to see the head tats.
Yeah, finally.
Whole new part of you we have yet to see, Gino.
I know. Half of me's been hiding.
Who's gonna do it?
Say that again?
Who's gonna do it for you?
Kyle said he's going to do it.
You trust Kyle?
He made me trust him yesterday, and then this morning he's like, I saw you got my hair. He's like, yeah.
What? You're like, okay.
Like, you just said you're a 6 yesterday.
All right, well, I guess we'll see.
It's not much. I just want to do this and like kind of blend it in and maybe trim the top, but I might not make him trim the top. We'll see.
That's pretty bold of you, actually.
What do you mean?
On a live night, you're like, let's just wing it.
Who cares? Go for it. Because I could only do my hair anyways on Thursdays.
True, actually. This is your only option. Okay.
If it looks bad, it looks bad. Who cares? Whatever. I'll deal with it.
You rock it. You rock it either way.
Hopefully.
Okay. What did you have for breakfast?
Eggs, turkey, and a nice smoothie. It was actually pretty good. Kyle made one.
And what, sorry?
A smoothie?
Smoothie.
Mm.
Maybe that's what I'll do, just make a smoothie.
Steph was here beside you sleep talking yesterday?
No, I didn't actually.
She's like, are you having a bad dream or are you okay? I'm like, what? Who are you talking to?
That's what you say?
Yeah.
No way.
And Moose said she said other stuff too, but that's the only part I heard.
The other night I heard her giggling, which freaked me out. That was the night that I was like up tossing and turning.
Yeah, that's probably Jay. He laughs a lot in his sleep. He goes like, yeah, he does that often.
What are you thinking about? What's going on over there? No, but I did not hear stuff last night. I actually was completely zonked out, which is amazing. You have a good sleep?
Yeah, I slept good actually.
Good.
I usually wake up before the announcement, but I've been waking up with the announcement.
I know, when Jess left, I figured that was you. Still in bed, Mr. Gino.
Mm-hmm.
Tired boy.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I can do anything good, yeah. Your turn.
You going? What's happening? Keep saying. Hey, Marty.
Yes.
Good morning.
Morning.
You want more?
Why is your
How's
room?
my big sack of love muffin?
What?
I think you heard right. I think you heard right. I'm just not sure if you heard.
Repeat that, Gino.
I was
What'd you
like,
say?
soak it up the one time
Say it
it
in
pours out of
French.
Marty's heart.
Why does your room smell like bleach? I walked in there.
J'ai fait de la douche.
Ah, ok, ok.
C'était la mieux, mais pas fini. C'est comme bleach. Thing or rehearsal, right?
Yeah, it's a rehearsal. So I think like in 15 minutes, maybe now.
I think it's closer to 10. 5?
Yeah, they said 10, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I think it's like now.
Yeah. You're right. I agree. You're right.
I think the stuff we have to clean, like
strawberry.
back and stuff.
Hey, strawberry.
We need like stuff from here and stuff. Ça fait des fucking pays tout à l'eau. No.
C'est dégueulasse.
C'est dégueulasse. Hey, you learned that word? Dégueulasse.
I've always known that.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
came
word.
downstairs. I said, "What you calling dégueulasse?"
Dégueulasse. No, it was. What was it?
I'd love some flip-flops. Like right at slides.
I really wanted to see your room too.
Thanks. Maybe next week.
I hope so.
Yeah, I was excited for you as well.
Oh, it was right there.
It was literally
That's the margin.
Yeah. Take pride in that though.
Thank you.
Good. I didn't come close. I just flew.
Did you go over? If you're not first, you're last.
Hello, you two.
What's going on, Jess?
Hi, Jess.
Finally out of leotards and runners, so I feel more human. Wendy's.
Just going on a Wendy's date?
Thank you.
Why are you leaving?
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. No,
Yeah, you should be. Okay. What? Did I just make you awkward? What's up?
Yes.
Why? Because I'm so good looking, Kevin. You can say yes.
How are you doing? You doing okay?
I'm all right.
Not today was tough.
Yeah. I feel targeted and a person who's like equivalent to 5 people left, so house feels like empty. It's weird. That energy Jay had was like, I'm like, we're like counting heads. I'm like, yeah, everyone's here. Yeah. Are you all right?
I'm never all right. That's part of it.
Okay.
I haven't been all right. I will never be all right.
All right.
I've accepted it.
All right.
Have I accepted that? Yes.
Very good.
There's no all right here.
There's no all right.
There's never going to be an all right moment. How's Josh?
I'm okay.
I'm so sorry. You must be so disappointed.
I miss my baby.
Yeah, would have been nice to see his face.
It's right there.
I know. You kicked ass. Don't be upset about it.
That's fine. There's hopefully a next time.
Yes, there is a next time. Not hopefully there is. We have to like have a very resilient mindset. It's the only way here.
It's true.
But yeah, I feel
And Jay's energy, it just gave me life.
I know. I feel that way right now. Like I'm like, 2 hinky votes because you're so confident. We could have flipped it.
100%. Someone actually told me on accident because of that they could have like with that because it had happened and they were like, oh, well, if I had known that was going to be the case, like I didn't want to be the only one if there's like a possibility. But you know, I think right now I just like miss seeing Daniel and stuff, but I'm trying not to let it get to me.
No, I think anyone who's that close is gonna feel that way.
Oh, do we get a backyard?
Are you serious? Oh my God, let's breathe fresh air.
What is this?
Yes, please.
We get a backyard.
Oh, already?
OMG.
You think it's clean?
OMG. Yes, please.
I will go outside.
Yeah, shut up, stupid. Oh, yeah, that's totally dumb.
I love how you're in the backyard.
But yeah, I'm down. Let me know. I'm gonna go in the
I'll do backyard.
No!
Oh, thank you, man.
So you share a glass of wine with me?
Absolutely. Whenever, yeah, of course. Thank
Outside
you, Kyle.
doesn't exist. Just this outside. Just this outside. Sure.
Let's do it.
Is it how unlevel is it? Yeah, but then they move it back and it's in a different spot. Sorry, Big Brother moves it back and it's in a different spot.
No, it's not that. It was the.
And by the way,
Please.
Marty didn't level it. Jay and I leveled it.
Oh, really?
Marty deadlifted one end and Gino deadlifted the other.
Oh, well,
But it's fine.
Well, what Gino
It's
said to
fine.
me is
Around
that
here, I don't get credit for things.
Noticing things around the house, like Gino and.
he and Marty leveled it. Those are his exact words. But yeah, no, because didn't they move this?
Really?
Yeah.
That are being
Well, I'll take that up with them.
Oh, and
that
new
are
things
being
are being moved around the
added.
house.
We just need to keep our eye out.
What?
Because the guys get up early, like before everyone else, and they're up and they're staring at things, and there's a secret clue, like they would get it. Marty would get it, which almost isn't fair.
I'm not waking up that early.
Right?
Like, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, true. Hey, Mr. HOH. Please stop.
Say it again.
I wonder if you'll have a day or if tomorrow will be the day to freaking lay it on him. Lay it on us.
I was literally thinking about it upstairs. I was like, fuck, I should probably just like keep my door closed and like throw my music in and like take like 20 minutes.
You
just
should.
To,
I
like,
know, because that was a
hectic.
long ass day, man.
I'm excited to hear your music.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's okay. It's not great.
I like it.
Yeah, you know, it's my taste. It's a big thing for me, but everybody else, I don't know.
Excited.
I need to listen to some music.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too, for sure.
Yep, anytime.
Thank you.
Just like Marty, open door policy.
Love it.
No.
Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, goodness, I'm gonna use that fucking bubble bath.
As you should.
I'm gonna borrow somebody. Yeah, right? Right? Outside is unlocked. Outside is unlocked though right now.
Y'all didn't hear us say it's open?
It just opened. It just opened.
long ago? It just opened?
Like literally 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Not
Oh
even.
man, everyone seems really comfortable for 2 minutes ago. We had a full game going.
Nice shoes, buddy.
They're sick, eh?
Fucking dope.
I know, I like them.
I do love those shoes. Winners popped off.
Oh, it's nice and fresh in here. I like
I
it.
know, it's such a good reprieve, eh? Hi.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. It gives me more. I was saying upstairs, I was like looking at the cameras going, hey, big brother, hey, I couldn't help but notice my mom's not in any of these. Hey, what do I have to win this thing again? Like, all right.
Or mom.
Axe to grind, here we go.
Is that too hard? You want to see the yellow
Hey, come
pillow?
on. Did
Yeah,
you
they're
do
right
this?
there. There's one there and there's
Did you
another
do
one
that?
down.
What?
The hand thing?
Did you do it?
Which one?
No.
You can cheat.
other
I
vote?
knew you
No, I
both.
didn't do it.
I said
Yeah,
that
you
to
didn't do
Gino.
it.
Like, I knew you guys wouldn't.
Did you do it?
Yeah, of course.
Thank God we
You guys
I
didn't
said I knew they would
fucking-
need. They would
Stop
need a
it.
reminder.
You didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I knew
Are you
it.
actually serious?
No, it was the first one. I'm like, oh, gotta go.
They need a reminder.
I think, yeah.
That's
Okay.
okay. Well,
Listen, well, hey, listen. I mean,
it's
we got.
okay.
Well,
okay.
I mean, thankfully all of us will be here next week to do it again.
And we have a room.
Love that.
man,
Hey,
so
love
sick.
that.
Great. Love to hear
Love that. Oh,
My guy.
Absolutely love
Well,
to
that's.
hear it.
I thought so too.
it's the fire warming thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cool, cool, cool.
We said it at the same time.
I practiced like 3 times and I fucked it up.
I was like, yeah, did you practice it?
You know, the first time around, like when you go in the Mickey Mini, definitely nailed it. You know?
I didn't do it.
You did it in there?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was practicing. I was like,
Oh, and then you forgot
I
to
just
do
blew
the
it. I fucked
reel?
up. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Is your sunglasses case here?
He's
It was sitting there.
Okay, I gotta
It's
find
there. Was there?
It was sitting there,
Yeah,
wasn't
it was there the other day.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the
I
yellow
love having the backyard.
pillow.
Yellow pillow. There it
Makes
is.
such a difference.
It does. I feel like it's so much more
Oh,
open.
that feels so cool.
I mean,
You're in trouble.
I didn't say shit. It's all of these people.
Bitches.
Bitches. Sorry, big brother. Didn't do it though.
Okay.
Don't be a rat.
Yeah, what the heck? Tattletale, tattletale.
You know what they say?
I
Snitches
did.
get stitches.
They do. Sorry, bitches.
Oh man.
I just love it in here. It's
Me
great
too.
vibes.
It's such a good change from the bright lights.
Yeah,
too.
honestly, I think that's why when I first came out here, I was like, oh, it'd be so nice if there was like green turf or
Can I get
something.
in a workout
But I like
tonight?
how black it is
Yeah.
because it's
I
sleek.
know. I kind of want to do some core tonight.
Sneak in a little workout.
I may
did
jump in on that
yesterday.
with you.
I may. I haven't decided fully, but I may if I do core. Should we?
I might just do a nice deep stretch. That'd be nice. With some core and a deep
Or
stretch.
should we just do a big one tomorrow?
Yeah, like go hard tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I want to kind of do like a heavy leg day, maybe heavier with what we have.
25 pounds.
Yeah, 35s.
35s, yeah.
Marty. Oh my God, the look
Just
on
the
your
way
face.
he looks at
It's not open.
She's so funny, man.
Okay, you're walking right now?
Get your steps in, Kevo.
Damn, should have brought my running shoes, Kev.
Did he know it was gonna? Did he come prepared?
Yeah, he came prepared. He knew.
Oh.
Josh, your outfit is so cute. You were so bundled up, so ready for outside.
I know, so was I.
Oh, you're so cozy and cute.
I know. That would have been so nice.
Oh well. There's always tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm being really.
No, no.
I kind of want to body shower and change and then come back out here.
No, this is my code. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a Kleenex for my nose. My
Did
nose
it?
is hella dry before I pick it in front of you.
I wore it.
Oh.
You are, yeah.
I wore it.
Summer
It's
had it
warm.
on too.
Okay.
I think that's it. Oh, Herman did too.
You want to sit down?
Sure.
Get in here?
Why not?
Why not? Good walking,
Backyard's
Kev.
open.
Keep it up. I'll cheer you on.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Is it open? Available?
You
The
know what?
washer's
The only
done?
thing this place is missing is a hammock.
Oh.
A hammock would be great.
I would just
actually.
love to swing in the hammock. Just chill in the
Or just a swing. Or just a swing.
Just a swing. I think I almost said when I'm when I have a house,
someone's
I
in the
want to put a swing in my living room.
Oh, like,
a cute
oh,
one.
look, those like Bali swings, like,
Yeah,
you know, the
yeah,
wooden
yeah.
swings.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
want one
I
of
get
those.
that. I get that. I really wanted from a store that you get.
Kleenex?
Lots of our
Oh,
products are
yes.
from that store. It's a large store.
Okay.
I don't know if
You're allowed to say
It's cheap
winners.
stuff. No, not winners.
Oh, yes.
It's
yes,
like
yes.
4
Yeah,
letters.
Yeah.
They had like a kind of like a swinging chair in a way.
The one that's on its stand?
On a,
Cute.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. I
That's
really wanted that when I
cool.
was younger for my room, but it didn't work out.
I like the industrial look where it's just like a hook in the,
Yeah.
in the ceiling.
That's
you
the
know?
best.
It's just like tight.
I know. I was like, I can't do that. You're gonna fall and you're gonna break your leg, and then the police are gonna take you away. And I was like, what are you talking about? No.
I feel like you could have the best naps in a swing like that, like a nice cozy swing. As soon as I'm moving, like in a car, plane, train, whatever, I just fall asleep.
Really? Oh, I hate planes.
I love movement.
I hate planes.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love traveling, hate flying.
You hate flying?
Hate flying. I've gotten better though. Before I couldn't talk and hate the smell of plane food. I've gotten way better now.
But I get that.
But
A lot of people
Yeah,
feel
no.
that way.
Aren't you like never supposed to have hot water on a plane because they like never clean it or something?
oh, is that a thing?
Really?
I think so.
Say it again?
Like hot water on a plane?
Yeah.
They like never clean out the thing apparently.
For real?
So you're like not supposed to order hot water drinks.
Interesting. Hot water drinks like a coffee?
Or like a tea or something, yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
I honestly never order shit like that because I know that I'll have to pee. And I hate
Yes.
getting up on the flight.
Oh,
But I'll
same.
order alcohol if that's available.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that. That'll be worth it.
Yeah.
But not coffee or tea.
Yeah, no. No, my go-to is always on the plane, either like, you know, some wine or something, or apple juice.
Apple juice. I also
Yeah.
love apple juice.
Yeah.
You know the one flight company
Wow,
that where you
that's
get
the
free
backyard
drinks?
of yours.
I know, yeah, right?
Like,
Look at
Flying from
like 100 people was
Toronto.
working.
Herbal, whatever. Kept trying like, to defend her. Like, her in summer or whatever, both of them were trying to defend her. I don't know. I think he has thing on both sides, like a big. This feeling that we brought him in and we were telling him a lot of shit. Like earlier, we were reaching him, and yeah, so like, what would you do, whatever. It's my choice. I would put up bed, whatever. But if the chance come on, back to a job.
Back to a job,
Strong
sure.
player.
Yeah.
Like, because
Yeah.
Jaw scares me a lot more than Betty, and I think they were like this. And after that, I was like, fuck, Marty, why didn't you tell that guy? Because as much as I trust him, I think that he has something on both sides. Maybe that's just me.
No, I think he probably does. I mean, I think that he's
That's
definitely.
gonna come back to Jaw for sure.
Yeah.
But either way, I think they were coming after me. I guess.
Yes.
Like, if tonight Josh won, I would go.
You think so, eh?
Oh,
Really?
100%. That's why when you win, I was praying.
Yes,
praying.
yeah.
When you won, man, like,
I know.
like when Josh went 24.
23, yeah.
Yeah, 23. I was like, I
Yeah,
went like that
yeah.
On the stage, like live.
Right,
Just, like,
right.
came out alone, like.
Yeah.
And that's why I was so like nervous. Like,
Well, I mean, the nice thing is it is interesting, but very much so. Like, I definitely do think that there is an element for me this week.
I think for me, I think there's Armand, Summer, T, Betty, and Josh. Yeah. I think they're. And Armand's got something on her side, so we gotta be careful what we tell them. Like I said, I've tried to tell them that I was not fuck or anything.
I've said the same kind of stuff to Armand though about Josh and everything. So like, I've said similar stuff about Josh. I've said stuff about Moose. Like, you know, I've expressed my concerns with them.
I told that to him because I want to build trust with him, but at the same time, after in the phone when he was trying to defend Betty, I was like, oh shit, man. Yeah. It's almost like we're trying to deflect. Like,
Yeah, well, I'll let you know because I'm sure he'll come to me and obviously chat, and I'm pretty cool with Armand. Like, we're good. So I'll see what his pitch is. I'll see what his pitch is.
I'm gonna try to, but like, I fucking
said, I kind of said similar stuff, like, you know, so I don't.
Like if Josh and Benny are like they're coming after us, you know, scares us coming.
Not
Benny
Josh.
or Josh.
Yeah.
So that's what it means. Like I
No,
told
no,
you to
no.
do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I would put a Benny.
Yeah.
To plan to have her, but if we have the chance, let's see, with Vito or Gino of that thing, Josh, you're out. He's a calm beast. You know, Betty came close tonight, but before that, like Josh been in every calm front leg, like tall.
Yeah.
Remember the calm where they were like this, and we had to
Yes.
hide. Just
Yeah.
that's Josh. Right? If you suck like that, I have zero chance.
I know.
No.
Yeah, I don't really necessarily have a ton of trust in Josh or Moose. Armand, I feel good with, but I do definitely. I see what you're saying. I know. I completely get what you're saying. Yeah.
He's here for now.
Yeah, exactly. I know. But Armand definitely has like backing. You know what I mean? Like.
I think he's got the same thing as us, but on your side, like I say, Josh, Betty, T, and Summer.
Yes, Armand's definitely all
every time I talk shit about Betty with Summer and T, they would always say, "Oh well, I think you can fix that for you." Sorry, I can read people. Me and Betty is not fixable. Like I walk around and I go like this, I got chills. Like it's so cold between me and her, it's unreal. And I try like twice, and the second time, if I went HOH, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, she didn't. So.
Thanks for showing your cards.
I know. It's true. And yes, this week she'll definitely find her way up into the block. She's definitely somebody who's locked in for me. That second nominee, though, is, you know, we'll kind of see. I'm going to gauge it over the next.
Whatever's best for you.
I totally am. No. I totally understand.
That's all for us.
Yes, that's. Oh yeah. No, there's definitely, you know, there's definitely some shots that can be taken if need be, for sure.
Always have that option. If the opportunity is there.
Well, the other thing too is if I put up Jess and Betty, and Jess wins, Vito and comes down the back door, wide open. So no, I'm definitely with you for sure. All right, you go.
You open the backyard. Yeah.
Is outside open?
No, it's still.
Not yet. All right. I'm just gonna listen to music for a few.
Okay, cool. I want to listen to some tunes.
All right. Oh, Cubbins. Oh, I wish I could see Mum. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Bounced it right over this. I really wish we had a massager, masseuse.
Yeah, you're hitting it underneath, though. What? You're hitting it underneath.
Keep getting those steps in, Kev.
A lot of pressure, there's a lot of opinion.
Keep getting those steps in.
A lot of beady eyes watching my every move.
Josh, I could see you hitting it under.
I'm a second half.
Maybe I'll join you on lap 7.
You're a second half kind of guy, eh?
Maybe I'll join you for lap 7 or 8. What are you on now? I don't know. Oh, if I went to Wendy's, what would I order? I don't know. Get it. Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. Once. Oh. She's a shark. You better watch yourself. Yeah. She's gonna butter you up, make you feel nice, take you out to dinner, and then bam, hit you with the bill. That was almost really
that
good.
lean.
It's the lean.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see the lean. Here you go. Here you go.
Okay, first of all, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say watch our faces. Maybe we should.
I know. T, you're actually good though.
He is good.
Watch.
What do you think, man? Little food.
Sorry, I almost touched your weenie.
No, I'm being your caddy.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we love to see in the playoffs.
What's happening? Someone get one in?
Yep.
Like during like the one-on-one playoff, I'd be like, oh, let's go! Right into the opponent's face. All right.
Who got next though?
Yes.
Moose?
I do have next. I do have next. I just want to get some.
Oh no way.
And a scratch. This is such a ratty game.
First of all,
You just call pool a ratty game? You're so funny. It's a ratty game.
let's see what I can do here with this 14 corner pocket.
Ugh. So, nothing, just doing some crunches.
I believe it.
You believe it?
Feel like a bag of potatoes. You know?
Definitely, I get it.
Wow.
Yeah, I ate like only carbs today. It's problematic.
So problematic. Thursdays are so weird that way.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I know it's Thursday is because it's the eviction. Other than that, I'm like, nope.
You know, you gotta be on beat. When
Cat
it's
is
3 times,
dancing.
last one, stop.
I was doing W.
Darn it. Are you about to smoke me, Josh? What is happening right now? The energy's already.
I kind of want to watch their workout.
It's the energy. I don't know what.
Oh.
Something's
I kind of want to go watch the girls work out.
You're gonna work out?
No, I want to watch them work out. Maybe it'll inspire
I'm
me.
exhausted right now.
I know, me too, but I kind of want to be
I'm so
inspired.
full.
Yeah, I'm like just staring
I
at
feel
you
like
guys.
I ate 2 cows.
Same. I feel like 2 cows
First of all,
right
there's
now.
a thing that you could do when it's here, okay? You're allowed
I'm
to
gonna get inspired by y'all by watching.
So a lot
y'all
of people
work
don't
out.
know that. And then I do it and they're like, you're cheating! No.
I may.
It's like a thing.
I was doing some crunches. Yeah, I need some motivation, then maybe I'll join.
Don't scratch. Oh.
It's a real thing.
Betty's eyeballs are glazed
pillow
over.
I know. I'm like, can they tell us to go to sleep yet? It was a long day.
No, they opened up the yard
What are
for
y'all
a
working
reason,
out?
I'm sure.
I
It's to
know.
stay up even longer.
I love fruit.
Oh, yeah. Wow, right okay.
Job.
No, 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 no.
I ate too many carbs today.
Oh, like the last 3 days with the fact we had burgers, I just kept eating cracker.
All right. Okay, come back.
Ooh, banger! Certified!
Literally just the end of it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Still a good song. Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah, of course. It's the music video though, so it's like it keeps getting interrupted.
Oh.
It sucks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know those ones.
Yeah.
You gotta do audio.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do I know what this is?
I don't know. I love this song.
Is this like EDM or rap, technically?
This is like, literally, I have no idea.
I think it would be EDM. This is so cute.
Yeah, Cubbins.
The fact that it's such a good condition.
I
too.
know. I've had this thing
After
for
all those years?
years.
Yeah.
He's older than I am.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
isn't that weird to think about? It's like a 25-year-old or 20, like
I know, for
7-year-old
real.
bear.
30, like
30. This bear's.
Been through hell and back. I don't know what I'd call it. Hip hop.
Oh, is this JB? Not JB, but JB? Is that the artist's initials?
You know what? I actually don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
It's Boy in Space. Literally just was found it on a smoking playlist one day and was like put it right in the like playlist.
Yeah,
Like I don't know,
yeah.
whatever. Threw it in one of my playlists and I just like it's one of those songs I just never skip. It's just such like a especially when you get it on a big speaker, you're out by the water and it's
Oh,
just
dude, the bass is stupid on this. Bro, like I literally, I can't even, like these headphones don't do it justice.
Oh, there
the
we go.
bass is just boom, boom, boom. I can literally,
so
yeah.
good, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely.
in terms of where I'm at, I mean, I don't know. Betty's hitting the block for sure.
Yeah.
I think so. And possibly jazz.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of the house. I'm just going to pause it for a sec. That's kind of like the house consensus. And
Yeah.
Jess is somebody who I just don't trust.
Yeah.
I just have a tough time trusting them.
Yeah, they're definitely not trustworthy. And I mean, yeah, like, I mean, I don't have the full conversation with you right now, but just like, yeah, I think that would be fine. The only issue is that like, I mean, it is a toss up, and then if one of them wins POV or whatever, or someone takes them off the block, then like, then you can shift the target. But
yeah,
at the same time, that would be also frustrating for you because do you have a third in mind?
Not really, but you know.
You deal with that when you get to that bridge, I guess.
I guess if the back door is open, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You have your pickings.
Yeah,
Especially if it's
yeah.
like, you know, if it's somebody sitting beside Betty.
Yeah.
You're like, okay.
That's what I mean. But
send somebody home. But I know it is tough. Like I don't really have a third. It's
because that's the thing, right? With a situation like that, is like you got to think of a third. But if it's gonna be a backdoor, like you almost have to be even more bold than that if you want to do it. Because like,
I know.
Who would you backdoor?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like
genuinely, I don't know.
Like yeah, if you.
It kind of depends on this week. It depends on
Yeah.
how I see like Vito playing out and all that kind of stuff. Like
yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, Jess is strong, and like also like I have a certain level of respect for them where it's like, you know, I would want them to play in the Vito. Like it's like
yeah,
because that also like it just gives me some. I don't know. It just gives me, it gives me the opportunity to, you take a shot kind of thing before anybody else can. But I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's all a thingy, man. Like,
oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow.
You don't think? You think I'm gonna? I bet you the outside's open.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Like outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not outside.
That's what I bet that screaming was about.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe like.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like. Yeah, again, like it's just tough, right? Because. Oh, they're calling me. I got next.
All right.
Let me go.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, bye.
We'll chat.
Yes. All right. Did you lose?
Yes, but it was really down to the wire. It was a good game.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, hey, coffee, please.
He said it, whatever, and that I didn't care at all. I knew I had the votes. You see how Jay was dressed
Oh,
up,
of
and
course.
Betty was in there,
Ready to compete.
ready to go, right? So
Yeah.
like I knew either way was good.
Yeah.
But no, he never told me that.
Okay.
Honest to God, like I just thought, all right, good for you. That's a good call. As long as the vote went, like my target went home. Like I
Sure.
said, I'm glad. Like I told you, like I had a great conversation with Jay just before they left, and was like, and that's a great guy. Like he told me, like
Great person.
great person. Yeah, it's just like they told me, like I'd be lying if right now I tell you it's not hard. It's hard, right? But they said as soon as this is done, like we'll talk, we'll be friends on the outside. I thought, man, I really appreciate that. And I only had like I can't describe it. It's just like we had like an understanding, like almost like this is game. Let's go. Like,
Right.
the time when he came in my room, he said, if I'm winning veto or if I'm getting the votes, I'm coming after you.
Right.
And I just turned the camera and said, well, all right, let's go. Let's battle it out. That's where I came from, right?
Mhm.
And almost like it was like we both understood, like, okay, like it's this like kind of a fight, whatever, who wins. And at the end, I got what I aimed for, but for sure I was more in a advantage position than them, for sure, being HOH. But they could have. And I truly believe I didn't make the move for Betty. Whenever I go home, I'm curious to see if I was right. But I truly believe that Jay would have got the votes to stay.
Right.
That's why I made the move.
Sure.
Because you see how Betty is better right now. Like she hates my guts.
She's not happy about it.
She and it's funny because there's a couple of other people that told me like, oh, maybe you can still fix it. No, sorry, like this is.
It is what it is at this point.
She just hate. Like I walk like just next to her and I feel a chill. That's how cold is. She didn't even want to stay in the same room as me.
Kyle will try to protect you though.
Kyle? Oh, I'm good with Kyle.
Oh, I mean, he'll
I don't know. Like I never spoke with Kyle about who he would.
Oh.
And to
He
be
can
honest,
speak with me. I've spoken with Kyle.
Did he
like-
mention who he was going after?
No. I just told him he was good if I won, and that I'm good
That's
if
the
he
same way
won.
for-
But again, you can say that all day. So
That's
we'll
the
find
same
out
way
if that's
for me.
if that's the case.
Of course, like I knew I was safe with Kyle. And like last week, to be honest, when I went HOH, I went in the room. There was him, there was Gino, and there was somebody else. I forget who the fourth one. And right away, I say, I'm going after Jay and Jason. That's it. Nobody ever questioned me. Like, so I'll respect whatever he wants. I know I'll be off, right? So But I was shitting brick on the stage. Gino said, "Man, you look like," he said, how did he say, "You look like a pouting baby." But I just
Like
felt
sitting on the
awkward.
couch waiting?
No, on the stage, like just the host, whatever, just standing there.
Oh,
I
waiting
felt
to do the
awkward.
nominations, you mean?
No. During the comp.
Oh.
Like, just standing next to. He said, "You look like you were pouting." He said, "You were just standing there like this." Like,
Well, you're worried.
I was worried.
Yeah,
and I felt
of course.
awkward. I was just standing there, not talking,
Right.
not saying anything.
Not
I
directing
just,
anything, just waiting to grab the
waiting
sled if you
here.
had to.
Yeah, you know,
it
so
was
this
kind of a strange
kind
spot
of
to
a
make you
weird
stand.
spot, and
I don't know, a
everybody-
lot of this is awkward. Like,
yeah,
and yeah, I'm
everybody that
not
went
talking
up, I
about
tried to do,
production,
like, a
but
high
just like
five, yeah.
even standing in front of everyone staring at you, it doesn't like, you don't really
I
realize
was-
that when
I
you're
was
watching.
really, really nervous. And to be honest, for me, anyways, that's what I see. Maybe I'm wrong,
Mhm.
but Josh and Betty are like this. I can see that they're always there. I see them whispering like I think
Right.
they're at this. So when Josh went over, I said, "Oh fuck, I'm going up here." Like,
You think so? Yeah. I mean, again,
I thought that
close with Jay too, I guess. Yeah.
So I thought about like 90% sure I'm going. I just knew I was going up.
Right.
So I just kept praying. Oh, please! Like, I prayed to my grandmother.
Kyle like couldn't have done better. It was incredible.
Like, he saved my life because
Yeah.
I would have been fighting for my life
Yes.
at that point. And
Yes.
I hugged him. I said, "Man, like you know, you just saved me." You know, so that I think this game, like you have to be smart, which I haven't been that much. There's a lot of things that I do. Like if I would replay this game, I would.
Oh,
do
you're
it
smarter than me,
so-
Marty.
I
You're
would
more
do it
well aligned
so
than me.
different. I just
You're doing
like
better
I said,
than me.
I think it's the way that the card fell. You know.
Yeah.
You know, like I walked in and there's a guy that speaks French. There's a guy that's from New Brunswick. Obviously, we're
Right.
going to be close together. Like
Yeah.
right away, I felt that bond with him. Just like you felt the same way with Jay, right? Just as
Mhm.
non-binary person,
Mhm.
people.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like, you know, like I say, like for you, you were in a tough position right from the start. I'm targeting you, of course.
Mhm.
But that's a big word. You don't want to be associated with it.
Oh, yeah, it's
target.
impossible. So I appreciate you still, like-
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hopefully, by me giving you that extra week, like, you know, like I didn't target you.
Yeah, I just hope you and I never end up in a place where like you felt the first week with Herman, where it's like I can't talk to you.
Oh no, like look, hey,
I know.
That's what I mean. Maybe I should be more worried about this.
Sure.
But like when I had the talk with you, and I said the next
Yeah.
morning I was here, I said, "Is this really the way I want to play the game? Let's try to avoid people." I said, "Screw that. It's just gonna be Marty. I'm gonna have fun. Talk. If I go home because of that, I'll go home. So I don't care who I'm in the room
Yeah,
with. I
and-
swear to God. So maybe if."
Oh. Like, I'm sure he has a bigger target in mind, but I think it makes more sense to put me up as a pawn.
Right.
And that sucks.
Why don't you?
I am going to plead my case, but if Marty's in there, I'm kind of like, maybe I should just take it easy and not bombard him. You know?
Yeah, like,
I'm
not
just
do it
thinking
with
out
Marty
loud.
right in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can always like, I know nobody wants to name names, especially right now. But like, if you were to give him names of who your targets actually are, then he might believe you.
I know, but I
more.
really feel like I really was like betting that maybe he would put Kevin up, but after this Wendy's thing, it really feels like that probably won't be a thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know who that. Not that it matters who the other vote was against me, but like.
Yeah, I would love to know.
Yeah, it
Straight
was.
up, would love to know.
It was. It doesn't matter, but it was probably somebody like wanting to spice it up a bit.
Yeah.
Which really doesn't matter, but like I could use that. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud because.
No, it's good. You should. Yeah. I mean, run through everything you can think of.
I
and do whatever
know.
you have to
I think
do.
your relationship with Gina or like your little thing makes you definitely safe.
You think so? Works to my advantage.
Yeah,
this
for
week,
now, anyway.
But not. Yeah. Won't work forever. That's for sure.
Definitely.
Become a little issue, which is why I didn't want to have this happen in the first place. But
Does anyone else know you guys are close?
I think it's becoming more obvious.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal though.
I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
But people are weird.
Are people saying things to you?
Oh, people will just like come in when we're like together and they'll be like, "Oh, sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry." I'll be, you know what I mean? It's like, shut up. They're just so
They're so
ridiculous.
annoying. Has Steph
Just so
said anything to you? At all?
No. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not.
That is so
I feel like
funny.
bad, obviously.
Why
but
would you
it's
feel
like,
bad? You
it's
guys all
not-
met at the same time.
Yeah.
I just think it's kind of funny.
It's a little funny.
It is funny.
But I hate to be that bitch. You know what I mean?
How is that like?
But it's not my problem.
No, it happens so organically.
Right.
Definitely, it's just funny because It's just funny because, like, you know, when some people like claim ownership and then things just kind of happen.
Yeah, that's exactly.
No hate
kinda
though.
what
I'm just
happened.
talking shit.
Totally.
No.
No hate. That's what I mean. It's like I think it's funny too how the whole thing played out, but
It literally
I don't
happened.
want to be that girl that's like talking to like on TV, being like, oh my god, and then I
No,
look like the bitch. You know what I mean?
no. Of
This
course
happened
not.
very organically, Canada.
It really did.
It really did.
I can attest
Naturally.
to that. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
I
that-
didn't want to, like, I was just, my whole thing is just act casual. You know what I mean? Just be casual. Things will, whatever's supposed to happen will happen.
It worked out in your
So,
favor.
It worked out. Yeah.
He is cute.
He is really
And I think
cute.
he's nice.
I know, he's a nice boy. Don't try to pull things out of your
I'm not. I would be surprised if you said anything other than he's a nice boy. Like,
he's so
and
cute.
nice to spend time with.
He definitely is. I just,
You're,
I
like,
feel like
you're
he's very different than what I am used to.
Like, quiet and stuff.
Yeah, I don't go for like chill guys, which is I think my problem.
You go for like
I
oh
go
right, you
for,
told me like more like boisterous.
Yes, and more like
loud.
Like needs to be the alpha male in the room, and I'm
you
like,
like
over that,
that?
quite frankly. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe before you liked a man's man. I think we'll just call him. I think Guy is a man's man.
I think he is too.
I just think he's more reserved.
He is definitely more reserved. Yeah, just being reserved doesn't mean you're not a man's man. He's just very like, yeah, he's just so chill. He's got a good head on his shoulders. I like that he doesn't want to impress anybody else. Like he doesn't care about that stuff.
And it seems like he's got a bit of a spiritual side.
Very spiritual. He's very spiritual.
And I think that's like really hot.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, I just think someone that can ground you on another, like on a whole other level, especially in this game.
Yeah.
I think that's like something you can use to your benefit.
I know, it is really nice.
Like,
It's like he's just totally out of my realm. No. I've never had the opportunity, I feel like, to even be interested in a guy like that.
Because like in your town, like where I shouldn't call it a town, in your city or the places you've lived, they haven't.
It's just, I don't know. It's just all like hockey centered. Like everyone's like focused on like the hockey players, and it's just like the thing. I don't know. So it's
Yeah.
just like your whole life you grow up dating the hockey players, and this and that and the douchebags, and you know what
Yeah,
I mean. But
definitely.
It's like, no, I like that he's older. He's mature. He's got his shit together.
Yeah.
He's just like, and then he's just in this game. He'll just be very. Yeah, I feel like very grounding.
Yeah, like I think like yeah, in times of chaos, like you know, I'm obviously going to get through anything the universe puts me through and I'm so grateful for every moment. But like, you know, I think about like if I was in a moment like this, just have someone that could just chat with me.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that I don't have people to chat with, but you know what I mean?
On
Something
like a
grounding.
different level,
I
yeah.
think that's something you can really utilize for yourself as you progress through this game.
Yeah,
as long
I
as he
think so
doesn't like
too.
switch it up anytime
I
soon.
know, and I told him there's no funny business. I'm just not the girl like don't make me out to be an idiot. You know
You
what I
said
mean?
that to him?
Yeah.
And what did
like
he
I
say?
don't like that, and I won't be that. I literally refuse to be that girl.
Good
like,
for
I'm not.
you.
So it's like I'm just like I will not be the idiot, and that's why I told him I was like I don't trust you fully. Like I don't. Why would I?
Yeah, and
You
what
haven't
did he
really
say?
given me any reason to. You know. He was like, okay. He's like, oh, you know, I'll have to prove it to you. Blah, blah,
Of
blah.
course.
So it's like that's good.
And it's also a different dynamic because it's a game.
Exactly.
So don't forget that,
It's a
obviously.
game. Well, that's exactly it.
You know
Like,
what I
it's
mean?
not a freaking relationship. You know what I mean? It's a
It
game.
could be, but I don't even think.
Yeah.
Don't even go that far into
No,
it.
I'm not. I'm
Just
not
have
trying to
some
get that
fun.
far. Exactly.
I just think it's and chill and see
Yeah.
how it goes. And I think once one of you gets power, that will also switch things up because then you'll really be able to see like, okay, is he strategizing with me or
It's so true.
letting
actually.
me in and stuff?
Yeah.
Or even to the vision of whatever. That's so important.
Yeah.
And I think that will take time, obviously, but it's
Mhm.
important to be mindful of that.
Yeah. Totally.
I'm excited for you. Maybe you guys will switch beds. Or who's he sleeping with? Oh, Kevin. Oh, I don't think Steph would sleep with Kevin.
No. And Kevin doesn't want to sleep with
A girl?
a girl because he's married. Totally get it. But I'm like, okay, Kevin, time for you to win HOH. No, I'm just kidding.
Right?
No, Gino
Or Kevin
win
could
HOH.
Who does?
It's like if Gino just got the bed. I was like, you were so close to winning the bed this week.
I know. If Kevin, I mean, Kevin could sleep with.
No, that'd
No.
be so. I would never. No. I wouldn't do it.
I know. It'll
Imagine
happen.
what would happen in this situation, in this bed situation.
I think it's wild that she hasn't said anything to you.
No, she walked in on us today, like cuddling. Like he had me fully, like just like
And
arm
said
around me and
nothing.
stuff, and she was just like, "Oh, sorry, little cuties," like just like right, kind of, just that kind of vibe. Which I get it. Like, That would suck to see.
Definitely, and I don't think like I think that I don't know firsthand, but I think that the other guy that she was kind of flirting with, may have been like, yeah, it's not a vibe right now. Like I'm here to like play a game.
Oh yeah, you did hear that?
Mm-hmm. And like, I don't know how that outcome is because sometimes people just say things. But I think that there was like a direct conversation that was had.
Really? She didn't tell me about that. See, again, I don't think she'd want me to know that.
And I was just like, oh wow. But granted, you don't know when someone goes into HOH because, like, I've also heard that that person was like, I'd smack that, da da da.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, ugh, guys are so disgusting.
They're literally so disgusting.
I know, and I'm
that's
like,
what I hate. Like, ew, I would hate to just like watch the show back, and it's like all these guys scheming, and then it's like, oh, he like kissed me, and then when was like telling all the guys about it, all gross though, in like a funny haha way.
Definitely,
I would actually flip.
And
hey, Kev. Hi. Yeah. So just that type of situation. That's what I mean. Like, don't make me out to be an idiot, because like
100%.
Just like that's a respect thing.
Especially if you've laid out the boundaries, because some people would be down to just like have some fun and then go. You just don't take me as that type of person. Like I think in the house, like I think there's so many different types of connections that can be formed, and I just think like if it's just like for one thing one time, like I don't know, I'm a Virgo, that would make me feel so gross.
Yeah. You
know what I mean?
I get exactly
like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Yeah, and you also said the whole emotional thing. Like
yeah. You know what I mean? But I also think like it's a game, so
yeah.
There's only one winner.
There's only one winner, baby.
I know exactly.
That's the thing. My dad always says when we're talking about like life goals and stuff, he's always just like, just gun down, like have like your goal at the end and just have tunnel vision and just like go for it,
Exactly. And like you can always win and like see where that takes you, because like in this house everything is so clouded. It's been 13 days and it feels like it's
freaking
a pressure
2 months.
cooker.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm just kind of going with the flow. No,
I know, and he is like a hot ass person,
so
without a doubt.
Yeah,
hands down. But
definitely.
Oh my god, it's like, what?
I know.
But don't let that cloud your judgment if you have to cut him at the end.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. I would never be afraid to like cut him at the end.
You know what I mean? Just
if
like,
it
call
got to that point, like, yeah, call me later, but you gotta go. Well, again, because I know like anybody else in the same position would do the same thing. Like he would do the same
and Jay
thing.
was going
Anyway,
around
but
being
it's
very
game.
obvious, saying that Kyle mentioned him, that there's a guy's alliance. Did he tell you that?
Who told you that? Sorry,
Jay.
Jay told me that
Before he left.
Me too.
He was like, yeah, Kyle said that you'll find out what the name is before you leave. Or after you leave, sorry. Like, and I was like, man, I don't know. You spewed a lot of things, but
I know. But then I was like, well, what's the point of saying that? Right? Like, why would you lie right before you left? But then I was like, this could just be Jay stirring shit up. But at the same time, like, you knew you were leaving, so why would you lie?
Yeah, exactly.
So then I was like, that sounds pretty legit.
Same, I know. That's why this week is going to be like very close to last week.
Like, who do you think's in it?
Marty, Gino, Kyle.
Yeah,
and I think there might be a dotted line with Moose, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
Moose
know.
is always around them. Her mom, do you think her mom would be involved?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not even like really close with her, but maybe it's all the guys. Like, I don't know, but it's
that is so ridiculous. Just like guys versus girls bullshit. Like, what is that?
That's why it was so important that a girl won.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I really don't know where Steph's head's at, but I mean,
honestly, at this point, me neither.
Right?
I feel like it changes like hour to hour with her, with
Is
she and
weird
I.
Towards you?
Kinda. I mean, it's just like a weird relationship. It's like besties, but like it's
not really.
It's not real. I wouldn't say like it's just very surface level shit.
Well, think about it. Like, everyone just met 13 days ago.
I know.
So,
But I feel like I've almost made like more genuine connections with
others,
like with other people, like just
Yeah.
like Steph and I have never sat down and had a conversation like this ever. It's just very
I've never like been friends with someone like that before. That's why when Tony had that combo with us, I was like, I'm really gonna come out of my shell and try.
Yeah.
But some things, man, I'm like, it's a bit cringy.
It's a bit cringe. No, I know.
But I'm sure, like, but who knows? Like, maybe it's like part of game.
Honestly, I don't even know at this point. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
like-
But I'm picking a lot of, like, people are starting to slowly kind of say that. Because at first I was like, oh, she's, like, running this shit. Like, great social game. But that's when we were all being super fake. And now people are slowly starting to be like, she's so annoying. So
Well,
I'm, like,
I
starting
mean,
to
it's
be
like,
okay.
and it's like all the guy thing. Like, I think that might be strategy. Like, hanging out with all the guys, being extra flirtatious. Then it's like, you know, kind of having it in. I know she hasn't talked game with any single person in the other room.
No way.
None.
T, probably.
Barely.
They're together a lot. No?
Trust me. For some reason, I trust you, but it's surface level.
Interesting. I trust you too.
Yeah, I wouldn't F you over. I mean, there's no point.
I know.
But I'm like, wow, then it makes me think maybe you have like dotted line deals with the guys. I told you that she told Moose that she feels very comfortable in this game for the next couple of weeks.
She told Moose that?
Yeah.
She told Moose that?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I have no idea. But
I feel comfortable for the next couple of weeks.
She said, I feel very comfortable in this house for the next couple of weeks. I was like, wow, what kind of safety do you have, dude?
What the fuck?
I know. That's why it's like, I'm very big on intuition. And I'm like, if I'm going to have to pull out the biggest ass licking of life for Kyle to not put me up.
Right.
Because I'm like, why would somebody go around this house saying that they feel comfortable? And I wouldn't be surprised if she was a swing vote towards me.
No, you think?
Either her or Gino. Or Kevin.
My first thought was like, I wonder if...
It really doesn't matter, but then it kind of puts things into perspective because Marty's really fucking smart at this game.
And that's why
he may have recommended that.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if, like, that the guys, since once Jay said that there's a guys alliance, I was like, guaranteed the guys were like, this will be funny.
Definitely.
Like Bucks.
So that's why I'm thinking that I might use that to my, like, hey, like, just fucking lie and say, hey, I really think it may have been Jess that casted the vote. You guys were right. I really don't have anyone that I can really trust. So, you can lean on me this week. I will vote any way you want.
Told me I will tell you.
Yeah.
Kyle told me that he's looking for anybody that can promise him safety in the weeks moving forward because he said he feels cool with everybody right now in this house, so it's hard for him to pick someone.
Mm-hmm.
He needs someone to just tell him that if they win HOH and like when they win HOH, he'll be safe. He's just trying to get to jury. So he's literally just, he like needs to hear from you. Like if you win HOH, like he's not a target of yours.
Yeah, 100%, even though that's a fucking lie.
Yeah. And I know that.
Please don't fuck me over.
I will not fuck you over, I swear. I freaking love you.
Please don't. Because I do. I should start like, even though I will, like maybe it'll change. If for some reason he doesn't put me up, it's just so hard. He voted to evict me, dude. He knew I was going on the block 10 minutes before.
I know. But at the same time, I know Kyle.
Yeah.
Like, I know how he, like, talks game and the things that he says to people and the way that he is. He just seems like a guy that's not going to come in here and not make a big move on his HOH,
Yeah.
And I don't think that we are big moves.
I mean, if he gets me out, I will literally be like, are you serious? This was your fucking
It just
play
doesn't make
this week?
sense because, like, why would he, like, have, like, no offense, but why would he, like, send someone like you home
when I'm,
when
like, really
he feels
not a
like he
target?
could probably beat you in a comp, any comp, right? Whereas Jess has proven to be able to take themselves off the block and is like a
off the
beast.
feet. Make win veto just like you, definitely. I feel like he's also like, I can jam with you because I'm like, you're 24 and I'm 31, but I feel like you're so mature and I can talk with you.
Thank
and
you.
like, you're just like, you're a vibe. I feel like sometimes he is super like courageous. Like he has a lot of like, he's cool, but at the same time, I see
There's
a lot of
something in there.
immaturity.
Totally.
And like very much so like,
there's like something off. There's something off.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh,
no, and I get that too because, and it only started to come out the last couple of days when he started doing his voices and his characters and stuff. I was like, who is this? This is not the same person we met.
Extra snippy and like
extra.
And I know, like when you're a man's man, like in the boys club, like I'm gonna have to be like,
right? And I hate that,
know,
but
it
it's like
kills
part of the
me.
freaking game.
I know.
I hate bowing down to men. It makes me feel sick to
I
my
know,
stomach.
especially now. Like, did you see? I caught him in the Expedia room. Like, yeah. And I was like, oh my god. I thought he was crying or something, but he was like, it was animalistic.
It was animalistic. We didn't need to see that.
I know. I was like, I'm so
Guys are
sorry.
So legit, so weird.
know,
Guys are so weird.
I know, but anyway, I think you're sick, and I obviously trust you. Like, I've just given you enough of my freaking game that you could sabotage me. But you know what? I play with my heart, and that's probably not the best.
No, and I feel like I'm the same way, and maybe that's why we jive, because I'm like, should I have just said that?
No,
But I do.
I would never.
You're one of
Yeah.
those people that I'm just like, and I'm not open.
No, I'm like
Is that
so
what
like
you say
this
with
to everyone.
everybody. I know, but with you, I'm just like, I want to tell you everything, and that's why, like, when he just finished telling me like what he's looking for in people this week, what he wants to hear from people. So
Yeah.
he's like, if you can offer me safety moving forward, like shit like that. So that's why I'm telling you, like,
Go do that.
go do that and kind of like try to mix that into like your campaign.
My plea, yeah.
Your plea.
I'm just gonna say, hey, it's a really easy move to put me on the block. You know, I was just on it. I'm gonna say I feel kind of safe with you in this. Like, I feel good with you that you were able to be honest with me. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
With your vote, like, there's someone here that's really gunning for me, and you know, I wanna make sure that I find out who that person is, and you're not on my radar, like something.
Yeah,
some
make it
bullshit
seem
that.
like
Yeah.
you were trying to gun down the person that
And I want
voted
to work.
against you.
I know, like, obviously, I'm not working with you. I shouldn't say that. I'll just say I want to wherever you want to target.
Yeah.
I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Some
Something
bullshit.
like that. Just be like, just say like, you can even just say like, after this week being on the block and everything, you realize you can't trust everyone in this house. You
Yeah.
can't trust anyone in this house. Somebody's going after you, and you kind of feel alone.
Definitely.
And you are like
I'm playing
willing
an
to
independent
promise that
game.
You're playing an independent game, and you're willing to kind of like promise him safety and like, yeah, kind of vote with them, like be a number. For
Yeah,
them.
definitely.
Say some shit like
I definitely will. It's just like I don't know how you do it. You're like, hey, Marty. I'm like,
I know.
but it's probably because you took yourself off.
I know. Honestly, if I did it,
victory. No, this game is way harder than I had thought.
I know. It's hard when you're like an emo bitch. You know
I'm
what I mean?
so
I'm
emo.
So emo. You and I are the ones that are always crying.
I know. I was like, everything makes me sad.
I know.
But it's okay. At the end of the
It's
day,
fine.
it's fine. I'm here and I'm playing this game and I'm not gonna quit.
No.
And like, I
just
want
don't want a man to win. I swear to God, if it's final 3 and it's all men, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Especially in season 10.
I'm over it. I'm straight up over it. I'm already over
to
it.
plead my case. Thanks for chatting with me.
Of course.
Get
in there.
Can't believe I have to sleep with. Can't believe I was sleeping alone. Now I have to sleep with someone. I just got. I
Can't believe they took your bed.
I know. I really think you're the best. Okay, girl.
Okay.
Thank you.
Back at you. Love ya.
Hey, are you just vibing?
No, what's up?
Nothing. Is it okay if I chat with you? Because if you're in the vibe.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Hey, I obviously don't want to bombard you because I know this is your HOH and you're vibing, you're listening to your
Appreciate that.
music, but like obviously I want to make sure I get into your ear for myself.
I totally understand that.
Because I'm sure Nom's are tomorrow.
Probably.
I know this is a big job for you, but I really need to plead my case because
I want you to.
yeah.
By all means, yeah.
So I want to first start by saying I want to say thank you for telling me that you voted to save Jay because you know your directness to let me know that was like awesome because now I know that there's someone out there that's straight up lying to my face. So,
Yes. Right.
And as weird as that sounds, like at least I know like
Yes.
you were very direct with me. Like now I know that I can't trust anyone, and it's more clear that I'm playing an independent game. So, you know. All I can really say to you is like you're not my target.
Right.
You've never been my target. I would like sorry, there's so many emotions going through my head right now, just in the sense of like
I get it.
this game is so intense.
I know.
You know, I want to plead my case to you because I really not only am I not going after you, but I want you to know that I can like be a number on your side. If there's someone that is bigger and someone that you want to get out, like I can be that number, you know, until of course you have to like let me go or whatever has to happen. But that's not the direction that I'm going. And I think if you put me up, it's easy and, you know, people can just vote me out. I was a pawn and it's like, I just don't want to be that person. But again, I respect this game, so if you do have to do that, that's fine. And you know, all I can really do is let you know, if I win HOH next week, you are not my target. If I win HOH in the next, I would even say, well, I don't want to say the next whole entire game, but like, you know,
I get it.
if there's even in the next 2 weeks, I can look you straight in the eyes and tell you, I am not putting you up. You are not my target. Yeah, I just want to stay in this game, and I think that you're an incredible player, and I think you're strong, and I think you could get someone out that's like much larger than me, especially on your HOH, and it could be way bigger for your resume. Yeah, like I don't really know what else to say other than that's my plea.
I appreciate that.
I hope you don't I don't know. That's all I can really say.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm going to tell you the same thing I'm going to tell everybody is that I am going to like spend tonight and tomorrow morning like really aggressively kind of thinking about what I see as best right now.
Yeah.
You know, it is a weird position because like I was like, oh, like, you know, this week, you know, there could be twists and all that kind of stuff. So making sure I guarantee my safety is like one thing, but like, you know, also it's like, you know, it's tough because it's like I felt like I had great relationships with literally every person in this house, and like, and it is a shitty situation where you're like looking at that going, that's awesome when you're not in charge of being like you and like, you know, like, and it's tough because it's like we're all here, and I know that you are unbelievably deserving of this of this opportunity.
Yeah, and so are you. So is everyone in this house.
Exactly.
It's not me
Yeah.
over anyone. So.
And so that's the thing is like tomorrow I obviously like, you know, being that directness of earlier, like tomorrow, like before nominations, like whoever the two nominees are, which is, it's very much, you know, it is very much a decision that I have to make.
Of course.
I'll absolutely let them know before the ceremony. It won't be something like,
blindside.
you know, it won't be a blindside by any means.
Cool.
I think that like, you know, this is a game, and especially this early on, like, you know, giving people that opportunity to, you know, like fucking fight and like do their thing, and like, and it sucks because it's like, you know that you're gonna, you know, it's like, it goes against everything that I believe in, and just wanting to like be like, everybody have the best week, everybody have the best week ever, and like, you know, have a chill week, and like, you know that you have to put people in a position where it's like that stress is like, I haven't had to imagine it yet, and I can't imagine it, and you literally just came off that stress.
Yeah.
And I don't know. But yes, I appreciate the fact that you've came to me tonight, and
yeah, and I'll probably, and I don't
and
want to
come to me tomorrow.
I don't want to like. I obviously know I don't want to be too pushy or anything like this, but I'm fighting for my BB Canada life, and it's like I'm giving you.
I would
my
respect
word,
nothing less.
you
Like
know?
honestly, no.
Definitely.
This is if I can hang my hat on anything, and honestly at this point, it's, you know, this game takes a lot from you, kind of thing, right? So.
Definitely.
There is definitely, and in minutes when it's like, you know, it's one of those things, like, because of the fact that I'm cool with everybody, like, there are going to have to be people who I'm like, listen, here's
You'll
where we're at.
probably have to end up in a place where some of the closest people in this game to you that
Exactly.
you'll have to do, you know? So I respect this game. I understand that there's a strong decision that needs to be made. But when I tell you, and I'm sure everyone's feeding you this, but like I am 100%, like if you were like, this is my target this week, this is who I'm going for, I will vote in your corner. There is like, I think that was my mistake last week by not being as direct and saying like, hey, this is the direction I'm going to go. Like I was kind of, I would say wishy-washy. And for that, you know, I face the consequences, but this is my plea, and I'm like, I am willing to do whatever it takes to spend one more week in this house. And, you know, if that means guaranteeing you safety, if I have to hang on a bridge for 8 hours and I can become HOH, I'm telling you from the depths of my soul, I will not put you up. So, you know, that's all I've got. If there's anything else I can do, you let me know.
Absolutely. 100%.
All right, thanks. And I will talk with you again tomorrow,
Please
okay?
do. First thing,
and yeah, of course. And thank you. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. I'm sure
you.
you're going to be
I'll be out and about for
Yeah.
sure. I know. I got to just figure, I got to take all this in and.
Definitely. And look at your photos and maybe let out some cries.
I know.
Do
Definitely.
what you
There's been a
do.
few tears already. Yeah.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Betty.
Didn't know. I'm like, I would care if I was HOH and people were promising their votes.
I think Hal's going to put me up.
Truly?
Yeah.
Did you just have a good talk or not a good talk?
It was like surface level.
Okay.
Like, it was surface level. He said he's going to let the people know who he puts up, but I just think it's going to be me.
Right.
It just makes the most sense.
Tea's out here too.
Is there peppermint tea?
Do you want peppermint?
Yeah, I might.
It's
You know
right
what,
here.
At the end of the day, though, if I do, like, I know it sounds bad, but like, I'm gonna let the process happen, and like, if I get on the block and I go home, like, it's cool.
Right.
I can't just sit here and stress, you know.
I know.
It just makes the most sense.
I'm trying to hear you, and you're like, does it matter where the rogue vote is? I mean, yes and no. I just feel super fucking targeted.
He was just not looking at me in the eyes, and like, I just want
up the stairs in a minute too. But yeah. We can whisper in the bed all night if you want.
I'm just gonna drink tea. I'm like,
I'm joking about how you're sleeping next to me. You're like, no, I sleep, Jess.
Mhm.
We do too. Except there is a song. There is a song at the end of the night.
yeah, I definitely think he's gonna put me up. Fuck. It just makes, trust me, it makes the most sense. Fuck, it sucks.
Please stop talking about graves.
I personally think he's gonna put you and me up with you as a target. And then whoever.
You and who up?
I bet he'll put you and me up.
Huh, fun.
This is my vibe.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
And then he's
Is he up there alone right now?
Yeah.
All right. You put in my work?
Yeah.
And sorry, you said, and then he said what?
He just told me that. He doesn't. He'll probably give you. You go talk to him and then tell me what he says, because I'm sure it's gonna be the same surface level bullshit.
All right.
Okay.
Get in there. Bum bum. Hey, do you want to chat? Or do you want to chill? Or do you want to... It doesn't need to be long. Congratulations, very happy for you.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
I know I've always sold like me as an asset, but I'm also on an island, so it depends on what's mostly an asset to you. I know that with Marty, like he was very overt in keeping me safe. I don't know that as a strategist you care to do the same. I'm not a fool. However, I also think people can offer you promises all day and not necessarily follow through.
Yes. Yeah, very rare.
Yeah, so I want you to genuinely know that if I was winning, you were not going to be a target. There's other people that have been inconsistent with me, never given me the time of day, and I needed to see what they would try to sell to me to really know like that they were full of shit. If I have to name names at some point, I can do that for you.
You might have to.
Okay.
Not right now. Not right now. I'm just
that's
saying in general. Yeah.
But yeah, there's some people that have never wavered with me in terms of like at least treating me like a human, whereas other people are like, well, Jess has a target and I'm never talking to them. I can even feel some of that vibe already this evening in quite a few people feeling fairly safe with you, and that's fine. If you have a big ass group that you're working with, I'm not a fool. But I also think it's not summer camp forever, and you can't always, be holding hands to make it there.
No.
So, yeah, I just want you to be a straight shooter with me. I feel like we've always been communicating that.
Yep.
But yeah, I have felt distance that time with you. I know we tried to create some of that, but I also feel like maybe you're solidifying things with other people at a faster rate than me. And yeah, I don't want to do all the talking, but
No. It's good. I appreciate you coming. It's a weird position. You made a good point today, where I kind of was like looking around the house and going, I think the podcaster, social butterfly side of me kind of got the better of me, where I was hanging out with everybody, and everybody was like, "You're totally cool," and then you're just like, "Oh, yeah, you're cool in my books too."
Right.
And then there's the other part of me that I think that you're the best player in this house, and I think that it's actually not close. Like, I actually think that I think you're physically strong. I think you're smarter than anybody else here. I think you're more creative than anybody else here. I think you're a better strategist than anybody else here. I mean, it's like that's the part where I'm like,
So how do I convince you to work with me?
Well, I know. That's what I've been trying to figure out too.
I literally have no one, and even
I know.
even Jay.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to interrupt you. I want you to keep
of course.
going. But like,
Yeah.
even Jay I was never their number one. Like, they didn't feed me information. They had alliances with other people.
Who was Jay aligned with? Because
they.
I said who was Jay aligned with?
Oh, I heard he.
Oh, sorry, I said
my
Jay.
Apologies.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, if I'm throwing names under the bus already,
you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, it's fine. It's a game.
It is one of those things where, like, I will say I'm in a tough spot because I just you're so strong, and I know that I can beat them. I don't know if I can beat you. That's my issue. I'm like, oh, and like I just have this. I was saying earlier, I have this vision of like of my game ending at your hands because you're the only person who could take me out. And
okay.
That to me is like the part where I'm looking at it going, it's week 3. Where do I go? Like, do I just say fuck it? And I'm like, you know what? I'm here to play. Like, it's tough. It's tough. It
Right.
is. It is a very hard position where I'm like, but the one, I'll tell you the same thing I told Betty, because Betty came in, and obviously Betty is somebody who everybody's kind of pitching as the,
Interesting, yeah. But again, she's pissed at Marty, and you and Marty
and
are
I like
friends.
Marty, exactly, and she flipped out at Kevin, and I like Kevin.
Right.
So, Betty's somebody who's, in a interesting spot, but I'm not gonna put anything in stone until tomorrow, but I will tell everybody. Like, I'm gonna tell the people who find themselves on the block, because I'm not gonna do the whole blindside thing. I'm not gonna do the whole it's not. It's just kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I'm just that's the tough thing, is like I don't even know how. I don't know how we could work together. I want to. But I also think that you're so good.
That's why
Terrifying.
we should work together.
Right.
The fandom will love it.
Yeah.
The two biggest minds making it happen.
Uh-huh.
I respect that, though. Like, I haven't told anyone this, and I don't know if I was going to tell anyone this, but I like channel things. I like feel energy around me. I feel like I call them my spirit guides.
I like that.
And like, I had a vision coming here that there would be someone who was just like me, who I could be totally myself with. And I thought at first, I was like, oh, the goofy, weird jest that no one gets, or like my really bad dad jokes. And then the second there was a non-binary trans person here, that's what.
What's up?
Hello?
Are you busy?
I am.
Okay.
Come back later.
I was like, okay, that's what that is. And the other vision I had was a tall, broad-shouldered male who would see me as competition that I would have to win over with love, and we would go far. I know you feel my genuineness.
I do.
I want you to feel that more than the threat. And I know I could sound like totally out to lunch right now telling you this, but I
I'm the
knew
one
that.
person who would probably, I take this as exactly, what you're saying. I don't think you're.
It's why even in waiting to hear whether I'd be on the show or not, I didn't have to know. Like, I don't think, Big Brother, you can slap me if this is the case, but the day I got the call, I knew I was getting the call because a ladybug flew into my house, and they're symbols of fortune and luck. I knew it was a thing. Like, I just knew it was going to happen for me. And so that's why I knew those, like the second I saw you, I'm like, this person knows what they're doing and they're gonna see me as a problem to their game. And I don't want you to see me that way. I cannot say it enough that like, I'm not targeting you. You and Marty have actually shown me the time of fucking day. Other people, it's like when they want to.
Yeah.
Like even Josh, I love him to death. We're queer. But like, there has been zero strategy there. The connection is Jay. Jay's gone.
Yes. Yeah.
Great. Melina, wow. Like a visual artist, an awesome boss bitch
Yes.
who's like on another level. That's
Yeah.
like light years ahead. I don't need to turn my spaceship around and pick her up. She's already there. She's gone too.
Yeah.
I don't have that. And I know that I'm like selling you and you have my life in your hands, but it's the same as Marty. Marty's a smart enough player to know like, I'm not targeting him. Like if I'm targeting you, we're in final fucking 3 and we're running it down. And if you're like, I'm gonna turn on Jess at 5, so I don't even give them the chance to turn on me at 3, then like I would be forever grateful. But like this is like I know you're smart enough to do that, and I just feel like I've always felt that distance of like trying to break that down. And the only time I felt like it wasn't was when I told you like about my partner John and what he struggles with and how I'm here for you.
Yep.
And I felt very honored. Like I'm gonna try to not get emotional about it, but I felt very honored when you were like, "Do you have a minute?" And you let me hug you and hold space for you. That was a fucked up thing that happened. And this game isn't all just like summer camp and fun.
I know. Yeah.
And I want to be like when you're holding space for everyone, I want to be able to hold the space for you.
I know.
When you're the one driving the bus, the second someone like me's gone, like, do you not feel the emptiness right now without Jay? Like, people are gonna notice. Like, you need protection too. So that's the biggest thing that I can pitch. We can talk more about it. I don't even really want it to be a pitch, but I like, even in me telling you, like, you're good if I win, I could feel your reservation that you didn't believe me.
Yeah.
And it's like, how I have
know,
no
and
other way to
that's-
prove that to you without winning it and having done it. That's
I
why
know.
I'm so pissed off that like I wasn't number 24. I wasn't 23 with Josh and doing a slide off. Like that would have been the only way for me to show you.
Yep.
So I appreciate your directness. It's obviously disappointing.
I know. Well, yeah.
I hope it can maybe be changed.
It can.
Because
I would like to think that you know, this game is a lot less about absolutes and a lot more about the fluidity of all of it.
Yes.
And I do definitely think that, like, you know, we're so early on, and it is tough, Jess, because I honestly, every time I talk with you, I'm like, fuck. Like I do sense the genuineness, but there's always a part of me that's like, hey, like you're talking to you're right now, you are sitting across from the only person in this
Is it just
place.
because I can play
Like,
chess and you're teaching everyone else? Is that really all it is,
Kinda.
Kyle?
Yeah. I told myself coming to this game I'd play chess with everybody, and the only people who could beat me. No, it's honestly, this fear that I have comes from a place of a Big Brother fan, of being like,
Sure.
I'm sitting in front of the person who, as a player, is the best player of this season.
Please.
Who else?
Did Marty not do well?
Marty's too nice.
True. I'm pretty nice though too.
I think so, but I think you also have a bit of an edge. I think you're just like me. I think you are artistic and you shine and you have this glow, but I think that you're a gamer, and I think that you are electric when the lights turn on, and that excites me, and I have so much respect for it, and it scares the shit out of me because I think I'm the only other person in this house who has that same.
So
the
then
lights are
don't
the
you see
brightest.
that the second you get rid of that and the second that it happens right after Jay, who is one of the other people with that, that like you are problematic for other people?
Yeah.
So I feel like that's the biggest thing I can leave you with. And I mean, the ball's in your court now on how you make that decision.
I understand.
But I want you to know that like what Marty did for me last week has him golden in my books, like golden. And so I need you to know that if it's the same, it's like you already were. but there's no way for us to prove that to each other until we're there. So I think there's other people that don't have your best interest. I think there's other people here that are super suspicious and aren't going to be direct and communicative with you.
I think I'm going to probably see that in the next 24 hours.
And I'm not going to do it this very second, but before you nominate, yes, I'm happy to tell you some names, but that's also like me putting unequivocal trust in you. And I feel like I need to, in seeing how well aligned you are and how much of an island I'm on, like I will say this all day. Like, I'm a little cuter than Boomer. Like, put a collar on my neck already and walk me around and let's rope this puppy.
Don't pretend.
and
Don't you sit here in front of me and pretend that you.
Hey, I'm a smart puppy, though. I'm a smart
have
puppy,
a collar
though.
put on you. You can't.
Okay, well then let's go to an off-leash park where when you whistle, I'll still come back. Okay.
Jess, we're both dogs. We're dogs.
Yes. So like, why can't we play together? I just find that so, like, I just don't know how to like have you see me as someone who's gonna help you in this game. This is a long ass game.
I know, it is.
It's day fucking 13. This is a long ass time.
Yeah.
And I think there's other people that are gonna start taking shots. And one of your closest allies is already in a bunch of people's mouths. So
There's
you'll be on the
a
block
few of
next to him, which is unfortunate. I don't want to see either of you up there. I like both of you, and I feel like I owe that to Marty. I feel like he probably discussed some of it with you, and you were like, yeah, Jess isn't worth targeting. So it's like, why am I worth targeting now on your first HOH? I know you're going to win another one or two.
No, you don't want
So-
to think, right?
I'll just leave it with that. It doesn't need to be more of a dance. I want you to think on it, though. And I'm not trying to, like, manipulate you. I really am not. I don't see, there's a lot of other people here that if I'm working with them, I'm, like, having to dim the shine that you're well aware exists. And I think you can see that a lot of other people don't even care to, like, have a human conversation with me. I'd like to hang out with some people.
Which is honestly, for me, is, you talked about the idea of people being like, people not recognizing your shine. That, to me, a little bit is like, and this is like me, this is like right now what we're doing. Like, what I love this is like, I'm hungry for this.
Right.
I kind of want to keep doing this.
Well,
what's happening right now, though, I know, what is happening right now with people not recognizing how much, like how strong you are and how much of a shine you have, makes me think, maybe I can fly under the radar as the 23-year-old kid who's just, dopey mental health podcaster boy who pulls out a competition once in a while, but is also just the nice guy on campus.
I'll let you know this. People see how well insulated you are.
Yeah. No,
and people see how well aligned you are.
Yeah.
And
I
Jay made you very aware of that when they were very direct
Yes.
with you about that.
Yes.
And that's the other thing, is like, well then, who are you well aligned with that you don't trust as much or don't think brings as much to the table? Because I'm the one who takes that shot. And it doesn't, we've already spent so much time having enough distance, Kyle, that like, when we watch this game and there's people who can play without having to fucking sit in the same room constantly, talking it out and making a plan together, like, I don't know how much BB you watched, but like,
enough.
There was 2 players that like, Danielle and Jason, I don't know if you remember them,
I didn't
very
watch that
early.
season 3, 2?
2 or 3. They had a slight check-in every day. They were on opposite sides of the house, and they made sure the other was safe every time, and they were smart enough to do it. I get it if you're just like, fuck it, I'm getting Jess out, and this is an easy ride, but I'm going to tell you, the second you have all these big people leaving, you're the biggest person left. And you're, yes, people see you as the nice guy who does the podcast, but like, you ain't no dumb 23-year-old. No one thinks that. People see you as a threat. Look at your presence in the room. Like, even just physically. Like, people notice you, as they should. And people notice me, but in an othered way. Like, when I'm like, oh, people don't notice my shine, they do, but it's like, oh, that's not my type of shine.
Right.
You know?
Yes.
And I feel like you, Marty, are people that saw the value in me and have discussed that, whereas no one else really has. So again, I know it's all of the balls are in your court. And you have the choice to be like, can I make Jess believe in this and solidify this? Because I already do. And I wanted to solidify that with you if I had won.
Yes.
Because I'm like, I can feel Kyle's trepidation. Like, I don't want you to feel like any resistance. So if you can also think of things I can do that can eliminate that resistance, even if it's just more fucking chess games where we have conversations and we pretend we're moving our pieces around,
Yeah.
then
yeah,
fine.
Yeah. Okay.
But I really, like, I'll be straight up. Like, when I'm saying to Herman, like, I don't want you to see me as a threat. I want you to see me as an asset. Like, that pitch is more so for someone like you. And yeah, I don't want to go against people in this game, but you have to.
Of course.
And if I had to choose between you and Herman right now, like, who the fuck do you think I'm choosing?
Me.
100%, every time. Ask me 1,000 times, every time.
Yep.
Because I also can communicate with you. So I don't want to keep you longer than you need to be kept. I don't want it to be more suspicious than it needs to be.
Yeah.
And I appreciate your forwardness with me. So if you want to say anything extra to me before we're out of here, I appreciate it.
Got a lot of thinking to do.
Yeah.
And just know that any kind of trepidation that I do have comes from a deep, deep, deep rooted place of respect. That's what I would just want to leave you with.
Sure.
Because we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's going to have to be, tomorrow will have to be a defining day one way or another.
Sure.
In my game.
Sure.
And this is an HOH that, to be honest with you,
I just don't want.
Would have been
like,
okay with Josh winning.
Yeah.
But kind of found myself, leaning on the edge and being like,
do I fall or not?
Kinda.
Were you trying to fall? Did you want to fall?
No, not really.
Okay.
But I did, but I was like, oh God, because I was thinking, week 3, a lot of twists and turns, and having my own safety could be huge. But also the fact that, it could have been too early for me to win HOH based on this over alignment that I found myself in.
Sure.
And so that is the issue to which we will have to continue. Let's talk tomorrow morning.
Sure.
And we'll kind of see where things are at. And tomorrow,
based on
morning,
what other people pitch and stuff too, I respect that.
100%.
I just want to say this, and I don't want it to be perceived as like a threat or anything. It's just straight shooting.
Yes.
If you put me on the block, then it's very clear to me that you're like, I don't want your services, Jess.
Right.
And then it's fucking game on.
Totally.
I would be beside myself if I got backdoored. And again, I respect if that's like what you're really trying to do. Like, I guess if I'm really that threatening to you, then I'm like.
That is one thing that I can promise you, is that you will not be backdoored. I respect you far too much to put up to random people who one person who I think has a good chance to win POV, one person who I think is ridiculously inept, and then I toss you up. That's not going to happen. It's either you're on the block tomorrow or you're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just want you to know that if I'm not, and if I'm trusting that it isn't a backdoor moment,
that's the one thing that I know that I've
then
promised.
You're fucking golden in my books, my friend.
Okay.
That's what I want you to hear. And it's like, if I'm up, it's very clear to me that you're like, thank you for the contract, Jess, but I refuse.
Right.
And I just want, like, again, it's not meaning to sound like a threat. It's like,
Jess,
I want you to know
it's
that it's going to highlight you.
Yes.
So you're telling me it's happening?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm just saying I understand the implications of if I did, that it's like, the person that I sat across from and said, I think you're the strongest player in this house. I'm weighing this game is actions and consequences. And that would be an action that has consequences that I acknowledge would be significant, especially with the fact that I can't play HOH next week. And that would just give, there you go, somebody who, can be, who I think, listen, I think that we match each other fairly well in terms of skill. I think that you're smarter than I am, but I think I'm more physical than you. So I think that there's little,
Sure.
but I think we average each other out pretty well. I'd have a very nerve-wracking watching the HOH competition next week. If you go up on the block, win a veto, which you're incredibly capable of doing, stay. I have to not only deal with the repercussions of that, but then also burn a bridge that I could have avoided that and burned in the first place.
I don't want that for either of us.
Yep.
And I'm not making assumptions about what you and Marty have together, but obviously you're very close.
Yeah.
I very much respect Marty, and I feel like he's one of the only people here who's also seen the value in me and knows that I'm helpful for his game as much as I am a player or a threat. And it's like, that's the shit that when I watch this show, like, I love. And so I'm not saying like, okay, well, let's make a final 3 or anything like that. But I'm like, that's a trifecta there.
Yep.
And I feel like we all have different skill sets socially
Mhm.
as well that are very helpful in the larger dynamic of this. So I will leave it at that. It doesn't need to be extra. I already know you know what it is.
Yep.
And if we can at least have a moment tomorrow before you're like totally set,
Yep. We will.
great. And
Be one way or another, we will.
And like, I'm happy to like. The problem is like I want to reveal more to you, but then I'm like, if I reveal that and then you put me on the
It means a lot. And I'm very, very happy for you, genuinely. So happy to see your family, for you to have that letter. For your incredible chess playing, very good looking record.
I know.
Toten friend.
God, what a jerk.
So, do you want me to grab tea for you and eat some snacks? Or you're like, I'm tired of being in here. This is all
Yeah,
just
no,
how
no,
it's
no.
gonna go.
I'm just gonna fill my water bottle up, so I can grab tea. You can do your thing.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No worries. No, it'll be a very interesting week, one way or another.
For sure.
All right, love you, Jess.
Love you too.
Yo. It's my buddies, yeah. Yeah. No. This is.
Slide far enough.
I know. It's funny.
I think I'm okay. I've resolved myself to the fact that I know, like, I could always be going up every week. So we'll see what happens.
I don't know
had
where
a
I
talk or
stand
two
with
with
Kyle.
Kyle. Okay.
And I could be a chance I could be next to you.
Mhm.
Who knows?
Mhm.
Honestly, Herms made a comment. He's like, "Oh, you're observant." Or like,
about what?
We were playing a game in the Expedia room of like matching the whole movie genre or something like that. And he's like, "Oh, you're observant." Like, I'm looking, I'm noticing you looking at me, who I'm talking to, who I'm not. Like, he's coming. Go to the bathroom. Oh, I need to take my makeup off. Hello.
Ooh, is that my stuff in there in the jar?
Oh, is that your stuff in the jar?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
What? Oh.
Almost smoked your thing. Sweet. Fuck.
Not bad. Oh my gosh, who's in there now? Like, it's like everybody's just wanting to get a piece, you know? It's pretty funny.
It's gonna be an interesting week. It's gonna be a very interesting week. I'm in a very interesting position.
Yeah. It's tough. It's definitely, you know, comes
It
with
is
the territory.
heavy as the
right?
head that wears the crown. Like, you know, you find yourself in a very, it's, somebody yelling your name?
Did someone say hey T?
I think somebody said T. Somebody say T? You're just in here. Do you want your stuff in the dryer? Yes.
Thanks.
Normal?
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe Aika was in here.
I know, like right over there.
Like right there.
Crazy, right? Dimitri and Aika. Just think about all of the legends that have been in this place. Different decorations, but this space has always been, you know?
Very true. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you.
I appreciate it. It was a, I don't know, it was a comp that was it would have been nice to have, you know, a little bit more gusto to the.
No, actually, this is perfect.
Oh, really, eh?
Well, think about it, because it doesn't show your cards. It's
That's a
a
good point.
game of, it literally was a game of chance. So
Yeah.
you don't look strong because it took no effort, like
Right.
no type
Yes,
of
yeah,
physical
yeah,
strength.
yeah.
And it wasn't anything that was mental at you, like, so you didn't have to show any of your cards in that aspect,
That's
right?
true. Yep.
So it was probably the perfect one to win.
Mhm.
And then next week, you'll obviously have to sit out, but it won't be like, oh yeah, Kyle's like a super strong competitor because he won a sliding on a.
It's true.
You know what I mean?
It's true. I guess in hindsight, especially with everybody already being like, oh, go,
Yeah, and then
go,
next
go,
week
go.
you sit out, you're sitting pretty, and then hopefully like it'll be another one of the 7 that can have it, and you would have not gotten too much blood on your hands. Although I don't know like what direction you really feel like you want to go in, but.
Yeah, it is tough. It is a very interesting position to be in because I heard my name a lot last week,
Mhm.
and so there's a part of me that's like, you know, one person to say my name left,
Mhm.
and now it's like, who were the other ones saying my name?
Exactly.
Because, and you know, I don't think that is exclusively outside of the 7 either. So that's something that I have to like sit down and have conversations with everybody and be
yeah.
like, you know, where are the reservations? Like, what was the driving factor behind, listening to what Jay was peddling kind of thing, and like, you know, what can I do to make sure that you know, and blah blah blah. But because it's tough, it's like if people are already going to be, you know, like saying your name like week 3, it's like, well, what kind of week 2, you know, it was like, it's like what kind of safety are you really in? I guess that was always kind of my issue, is that, like, you know, when things are so new and things are so fresh, and then you have like somebody who's like this big presence, who's like, you know, in people's ear, but also like, you know, exaggerating a lot of facts and twisting some numbers and
for sure.
blah blah, you know.
There was a lot of hearsay and stuff.
There was a ton of hearsay.
Or
this
actually
week.
a lot of stuff that, like, I feel like was altered, like altered truth.
Yep.
So like information that they got, and then they kind of just switched things around or whatever. So it's like they leave, and then now that information kind of lingers, and then you never know how people are gonna, you know, act with that information as well.
Oh, I know. And even like the rogue vote and stuff like that today. Very curious.
Yeah.
Very curious who that was, because nobody fessed up to it.
Nobody fessed up to it yet.
Yeah, and it's obviously, you know, it's a little bit distrust, paint a little, you know, throw a little match on the old
Because
fire.
Joe said it wasn't them.
Yes.
And Josh said it wasn't them.
Yes.
So it's like,
and I
obviously
claimed
you
the other
claimed
one.
the other one. So that's definitely gonna have to be. Hopefully, you can try and figure it out and find out who it was.
Do you know who it was?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I put.
Yeah.
Yeah. What up? He's trying to blow kisses. You're just passing them around.
Fair enough. What a guy.
No, yeah, me and Summer were talking about it before, and I was like, I really wonder who it is. But the thing is I don't want to just.
Oh, you don't want to speculate.
Exactly. I don't want to just start like going around asking people, because it's like, you know, what's your motive type thing.
Yeah.
But I feel like things like that always come out too.
Yeah.
So
yeah. It is tough to keep
in time
I
as
know.
well.
I know. The tough thing is making noms tomorrow.
That's
like,
true.
It is like, you know, it is one of those things where you're like, ugh, like I
feel you.
got a lot of thinking to do tonight. I mean, hey, listen, I feel solid with the 7, but I just want to know how solid the 7 is with me. Like, that's my big thing.
Yeah.
Is just, you know, if the best part about all of these conversations is knowing that, like, you know, hopefully you can kind of get things out. It's like, you know, once the 7 is at a point where it's like it has to start
turning on each other.
You know, so what groups within that 7 people go after what groups within that 7 people?
That was my worry from the beginning.
Yeah.
Especially like being one of 2 of the only girls, right? It's like hard to know if I'm at the bottom of the totem pole as well. So I totally see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
On my part, I'm absolutely 1,000% solid with the 7, and that's where my loyalty is going to lie. And I think that hopefully you can trust that. And on my end, I'm ready to like cut anybody that I have to outside of the 7, and not really feel no remorse, but like I haven't made promises to anyone else. Right. So it's like I don't feel bad having to cut them. So we get as far as we can with the 7, and then we kind of like do our thing when we have to. But I'm absolutely going to stick to that.
Okay,
And
cool.
you know, if there's anything more that you need from me, like I could tell you that if I win power, like I'm going to keep you safe along with the rest of the 7 for as long as I can. So that's something that I can kind of like hopefully reassure you in that sense. And I definitely was in the swing vote. That's for fucking sure. I could put that on Sienna. Like
Yes.
I wanted, I wanted Jake on just as bad as the next person.
Right.
But
I know, and that's the thing. 'Cause I did too. I
Right.
just figured it was gonna be a stomping, and I was like, all right,
towards
whatever,
the
fuck
end, like the day before, I had found out information from a particular person that told me that Jay was like, oh yeah, you, Tanisha's going after Jace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, and then me and Jay spoke about it, and I was like, yeah, so I don't know where Jay got the information from that I was coming after you. And then she was like, what? I heard that Jay was saying that I was coming after you, and I'm like, okay, so it's the exact same story, but just like reversed, right?
Yeah. No, Jay wanted to plant as many seeds as they could before they left. That was kind of, you know, I think Jay, whether you want to call it, you know, whatever you want to call it, Jay definitely, there's an element of Jay that they want to linger in a space. Like there's an aura, and you know, that they leave. And I definitely think like here, the idea was like, if I'm going down, I'm gonna try to pit as many people. Like I'm gonna, you know, I already wanted to set fire to the house, so might as well try to plant as many little ones as I can to see which one will catch and
go
catch and go. Yeah. So, oh goodness, it is a very, very interesting position. I was not expecting it to be
But
as
at the end
interesting
of the
as
day,
it is.
it's your HOH,
Yep.
right? I'm going to be there to help you as much as possible. I'm
Yes.
definitely, I mean, a vote on your side.
Yep.
I'm loyal to the 7,
Mhm.
and I think that I had a thought while you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you because
No.
I'm like, that's rude, and now I forgot my thought. But what was I going to say?
I was just saying it's an interesting position. I was like making this gesture at the door. It's like boom, boom, boom. Oh, Jay, starting little fires.
Yeah, there was that. But there was something else, and I can't remember. But anyway, the point is that I think that what we have is like good.
Yep.
And
I agree.
And
for sure.
even like I think that the speculations or whatever that could happen, we just have to trust each other.
Yeah.
Like that's the most important thing, because obviously I think that the further that we go and like the more control that we have in the boats that we have, like people are going to start to say whatever they can to like infiltrate, right? And as long as we kind of like stay true to that, then we'll be fine.
Yep.
And then, like I said, once we come down to just us, at the end of the day, I feel like it doesn't really matter who's at the bottom. Like even if it were me, because then I would know like, okay, this is really fucking game on. Like now I really need to like be looking out for myself mostly, and then see like what could kind of happen within the 7.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't know what it's going to be,
Yeah.
but I know that it's going to be more so of an individual game at that point. But until then, like
I get it.
I kind of hope that we can all stick together and like target after target, and I won't stray away from that. That's really all I can.
And if I don't put you up, I think my biggest thing this week, and the thing that I wanted to really make sure that, you know, and obviously I feel good with everybody in the 7, but I guess like the one thing I want to hear from everybody is that like, you know, safe till jury. I love this game. I want to have a say in who wins this game, and
you could I could guarantee, I could give you that promise.
Okay,
that's like safety till jury, and then we slit each other's throats. And
that is the name of the game.
Go savage.
And I completely understand.
Okay,
But yeah,
cool.
it's just, you know, it's always good to hear for sure, because you want to make sure that like over these next few weeks, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a, you know, heart pumping game, and it's only going to get harder and harder and harder. And I think the biggest thing is it's like, I understand like when, you know, the ball will drop, and it's just like, you know, I want to make sure that, especially in a week where it's like, you know, this could go a bunch of different directions, and one way or another, I am going to be, because I've played a very like laid back social game in terms of like, you know, building relationships with everybody, and that's the thing is like I know that everybody sees that like, oh, like I'm, you know, so there will be an element of bridge burning that happens this week, and and so with that comes, you know, the people who bridges you don't burn, you're like, hey, you know, like I just want to make sure that like this bridge is important to me, like you know, kind of thing.
100%.
So,
Because I know that you're gonna like you said, with this responsibility, with this like the beauty of it is that you have like this power, but it comes with a huge responsibility that you're gonna have to like kind of, I guess, show your cards a little bit. That's why you have like 6 other people within your lines that are going to protect you in that.
Yeah.
So I'm for sure going to have your back. You know what I mean? Like whatever you decide, I'm going to be there to support that. So.
Okay.
Just let me know, like if, you know, if anything else changes or. If,
Yeah,
like,
I can't say that you're not going on the block this week. There's no way. Okay. You know, just something as small, like, I don't know, call me a softie, call me whatever, but just even the moment that we shared out on the patio, that kind of shit means something to me in here.
Exactly.
Like,
Same here.
this is, you know, this game is so at times, like, you have to be robotic, and you have to be, you know, the killer instinct, you have to be cold, you have to do all these things, and it's like, to have those little moments of like, you know, warmth and authenticity and like that kind of shit, that kind of stuff means a lot. I don't want you to question my faith in the 7. I think the thing is, it's like there are a few people within the 7 they feel shaky about. The unit, I adore. I think that it's a straight, you know, does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's like,
it does.
I completely trust the unit, but there's a few individuals who I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to make sure, you know, I kind of keep my ears open this week, and see kind of where that lies.
And also, like, if it makes you feel any better or rest assured type thing, like if I hear anything, like I'll bring it to you.
I appreciate that. That's all I can ask. Yeah. All right, cool.
Just so that you have like eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you.
All right. enjoy
And
the
enjoy
week.
the rest of your
and-
conversations because it might be a little draining.
It's
I know
gonna-
Marty was fucking exhausted after.
Well, that's
you
the
know.
thing. It's like everyone's like PHWH. They said it's fun. You know, you get pictures of your loved ones, and it's like
Yeah,
I've
it's
listened to
that
like one song
15
on my.
minutes of like pure happiness.
And then
it's
you're
like,
just
okay,
bang, bang, bang. No, it's true, but you're no, you're totally. Perfect. I got you. All right.
Sensory deprivation tank, like where you lie in water.
Oh,
And they
yeah, where
close
you
it.
just float.
Yeah.
I would love to try one of those as well. Where you float on top of the salt water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you claustrophobic?
I don't like being in small spaces, but I think I could handle that for an hour or two.
Yeah.
You?
For an hour or two? You think you're in there that long?
I
Are you
don't
in
know.
there for that long?
Apparently time like disappears.
Wow. That would be amazing.
Are you claustrophobic?
I'm claustrophobic when thinking about like being buried alive, but I can handle like a small space as long as I know I'm not trapped in it, you know?
Yeah.
If I can like get myself out, then it's fine. But I don't like a door being shut behind me. Like if I'm in a small spot,
Yeah.
I like knowing that I can get out.
Like I've had like 1 or 2 MRIs in my life.
Mm-hmm.
That's pure claustrophobia.
Yeah.
You just
Being stuck in the machine.
You just slide into the machine.
I've had a couple of MRIs as well. I kind of find them like anything where you can just lay there and something's happening to your body, like in terms of like, I don't know, an MRI just feels like almost like another energy type thing going on. You know what I mean? Whoa.
Never
And
thought of that like that.
I know. I just feel like it was like zonks me out. Especially MRIs, you have to go so early in the morning.
Yeah.
Or so late at night.
I wonder why that is.
I also wonder why that is. What's up with that? You know? I feel like if we're being transported into a different world right now. It's these lotuses.
Yeah, they're really bringing a different energy.
Yeah?
I feel like I'm in the sky, and there are little lobsters flying with me.
Lobsters. Why lobsters?
It's just what I'm seeing right now.
Okay. I feel like I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. It's just like clouds. I'm definitely in a sky as well. But no lobsters. Do you eat lobster?
I like an occasional lobster.
Just every now and then.
I don't love it at home because it's too much work. I've tried that before.
Yeah, and I don't like having to kill them.
Yeah.
That's like horrible.
Yeah. At a restaurant, like a lobster tail, I'll go for. Or like I don't mind like a lobster roll.
Yeah, I like that too, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a good lobster tail.
You like your seafood?
Yeah, I love seafood. The thing with animals is, like, I'm not a vegetarian.
Yeah.
But I probably should be.
Yeah.
Because I know if it came down to it, I couldn't kill it myself.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't really be eating it, you know?
Well, it's your decision to make.
I know, I tried going vegetarian once.
Yeah.
And then,
Have decided to bless you based on your meditative techniques.
thank you.
Can you feel the blessings showering you?
Yes.
Now, all the love and divinity from the universe flows through you.
Well, T did the same thing. No, I don't think that's repairable. I think that she's freaking bitter and that she's playing with this and not this.
Yeah.
So I think that for her, my relationship, I would be open, like, but I don't trust her anymore. Like, this is done.
Yeah.
Be a target of mine. But they're trying like to protect her, and like, why?
I know.
For me, like, maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, Herman, T, Summer, Betty, and Josh. 5. Maybe I'm wrong. But
No, I
that's
think
what I see. And
I
that's what
think I'm gonna keep that in mind because I think you might be right. I think there's definitely.
But that's why I mean, like Herman, like I trust him now, but we have to be careful. Earlier, I told him he's willing to buy to her Josh. Is he really playing with them? What? Or are you willing to buy your fucking big target in my back? I shouldn't have to. That's a mistake. I'll go another mistake. I do something like 25 a day, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. No. I get you. I'm gonna have to suss it out. It's gonna be. I know it is a.
Do whatever you think is best for your game. I have your back 100%.
I know you do.
Whatever which way you want me to vote, no question asked.
Yeah. Well, and I am sorry that on your HOH I tossed a vote Jay's way, but.
To be honest, like I swear to God, Cal, like for me it was just, oh, okay, right, he's going home. I never thought about the two, and then you said, well, would have, oh, great. Like I love that Jay didn't go home like with the unions, but I was okay with that. And then like
the second one, I know.
Just came home. Who is the second vote? I don't care, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
No, but your HOH, you should be fucking chilling out, man.
Yeah,
like
I don't care. Like I'm just glad you won. So I know I'm saved this week, and fuck, man, I was so like, I thought Josh was gonna have this, and I was like, fuck, I'm going. Oh. Do you see like
they do.
Josh and Betty?
I don't know. Yeah.
For me,
I'm gonna have to talk with. I don't.
Always, like for me, if they're not together, like my radar is way off.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's why when he was in the lead, I was shitting brick. And actually, when you went to the
I know you said.
like, it came out alone.
Yeah.
Like, I was, oh fuck, this is.
Yeah, this is live. Yeah. No, I get you.
And like, holy fuck, man, I was praying. I was praying to my grandmother. Oh, please, let Kyle have this.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I know.
Appreciate you so much. That was my bad, man. Trust me, like I'll be gunning for it.
I know.
Hopefully we can. NB boys, like fucking right, 3-4 weeks in a row. It'd be freaking awesome.
Yep, it's gonna be.
2 guys from small towns, right?
I love it. I am coming up.
You're gonna be a busy guy.
Yeah, that's gonna work. All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Maybe I won't bring this cup because there's no reason.
Sure.
There's
I know this later, people. Don't worry.
All right.
Kyle, you finished your bottle?
No.
Like, where is it?
That shit's in the fridge, just chilling.
Chilling.
Yeah.
I love this photo, by the way.
Oh, yeah, she's a little cutie. Those are.
It's you. It's like you haven't changed.
I know.
The pose.
Yeah, the pose, eh?
Yeah, so word on the street, you put me on the block. What's that about?
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
So.
That's untrue. I don't know who's telling you that.
No one.
Oh, okay, you're
just
kidding.
Usually,
yeah,
I just like to say.
Oh, yeah, just to start the conversation like that, eh?
Is it bad?
No, we're good. It's an interesting position to be in. Like, I think that my biggest thing this week is like, answers, information, like, making sure that I kind of like, moving forward, like, I have as much gathered so that I can kind of like, I can make the best decisions for me moving, because that's the thing. It's like at the end of the day, like the HOH, like, it's, you have the support of like the people around you, like obviously alliances and that kind of stuff, but it is a, singular decision, what's best for your game and that kind of stuff. And I know that the nice thing is that a lot of people are very understanding of that, very respectful. And so, that's a good thing. No, I love the 7. I adore all of you.
Yes, me too.
It's a great.
Yes, if we could remain intact for as long as possible, that'd be nice.
Yes.
That'd be nice, and we each get a little W.
Yes.
So we could stay for as long as possible.
I know,
would be nice.
for sure.
Hopefully, there's a challenge that involves dance or trivia. That's my strong suit.
Okay.
Trivia.
Okay. Yeah, I see you.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
My brother could throw something at me that I didn't know that I was good at.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Is like this week it was a bit of a weird week for me because I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh shit, like I love everybody in this house, but like obviously I have loyalty to the 7. I think there are people within the 7 that I'm I love this. I was just telling T, it's like the 7 as a unit, awesome. Few people in the 7, I'm hearing like my name, I'm hearing like there's different kind of things that I'm like damn, like there's already people talking about other people within the 7. So not that I'm saying that that's you at all. I just kind of wanted to know, like, last week obviously Jay tried their darndest to set as many fires as possible before they left this house. Talent, like just planting seeds, absolute seeds. So I guess I just kind of wanted to know, like, from your perspective, like last week when Jay was pitching, against me, kind of what your thought process was around that whole thing, and like, yeah.
So
it was just interesting to me because they did try to put a lot of things in my mind.
Mhm.
But what they said is there's, they basically named the 7, but
Mhm.
instead of T and I,
Mhm.
it was Steph and JC Lynn.
Okay, yeah.
So I was just like, okay.
Right, yeah.
I'm glad that we've created an illusion, a good
Yes.
illusion, but it's still kind of scary that you were able to still name those people,
Mhm.
but you just got it wrong with the girls.
Right.
They didn't really speak much about you
Mhm.
at all, so I thought it was interesting that they even had a conversation about me with you.
Yeah.
But again, they just did whatever they wanted.
You're right.
They just kind of said, Steph and JC Lynn are targeting you. There's an all boys alliance that are gonna come for you, and like Kevin is not an asset in any way, even though, you know, actually Kevin has had my back more in
Kevin's
this
had my
game
back too,
than a
yeah.
lot of people.
For real.
But again, like even disclosing that information, you don't know if it's gonna bite you in the ass. And
Always.
if you're on your way out the door, then you might just blah 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 blah. Just spill the beans.
100%, I know.
So yeah, I just kind of said like, you know, Kevin may not seem like an asset to you,
Yeah.
but because I took the time to get to know Kevin and have
Mhm.
proper conversations, then I actually see that he's a very valuable player.
Yes.
And I feel like he would fuck some shit up in this establishment.
He would.
And he would not be afraid.
No.
So yeah, there's not a lot of like fears around you.
Mhm.
The only time like you kind of came up in a conversation, and I don't know if this is throwing her under the bus, and you could just take an opportunity to like have a conversation with her. It was Betty, but I
Mhm.
just said like take some time to like get to know him, and that's all.
Mhm.
Because at the end of the day, I would hate for you to hear something, but because we're in this, I would
Yes.
always come to you and say,
Here's
hey,
where kinda
here's
we
what
are.
happened, and
Yeah, yeah.
thankfully you won this, so I could
Yes.
like speak to you privately and
Yes.
say like, okay, she's just unsure about you.
Yeah.
And my only advice was to just get to know him.
Yes.
Because like publicly, you could see that like I laugh at the man's jokes.
Right.
I think you're
Yeah, yeah,
hilarious.
yeah.
You know, I do a little my hey boo kind of thing. So, and like my opinions of you didn't change, despite the fact that like, you know, there was a situation where, you know, it could have went one way or the other. But I feel like I've remained solid
Mhm.
with how I treat you and how
Yeah.
I interact with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Even in power, I'm still the same vibe, still the same summer. But that's the only thing. I think the only person that, I don't know if she spoke to you already.
Betty.
Betty.
Yeah, Betty came
Okay,
and chatted.
but
Yeah.
that was the only time where she expressed that she's unsure
Yes.
about you. And I just said, just
Talk. Yeah.
talk, get
Yeah,
to know
yeah.
him. We'll all have our moments in this house.
Mhm.
So, hey girl, that's all I can tell you. Because if I say like, I feel like if I say too much or hype somebody up too much, then he'll be kind of suspicious.
Yeah, I understand that, and that's the thing is like, you know, I guess it's just the you know, it's a hierarchy. I
Yeah.
understand that everybody has, you know, your alliances, but then you also have the people that you're close with, and then you also have the people that you trust,
Yeah.
and then you also have the people that you're like in smaller alliances with. That
Yeah,
like, you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
it's how the game works,
Mhm.
and that's the thing is I'm completely respectful of that. I think my big thing is just making sure that you know the one thing that like this week is super important to me is I kind of like the people that. Because of the fact that I've been so lucky to build really amazing connections with everybody in the house, there is going to be an element of, and I said the same thing to T, and I'm going to say the same thing to a lot of people, there is going to have to be this week for me an element of bridge burning, where it's like I kind of have to choose which bridges are most important to me.
Yeah.
And the bridges that I do say, this one's really important to me, I really want to make sure that that is that is seen as like that's reciprocated and like just even hearing that like good till jury, that kind of shit is something that's like I love this game, the idea of being in this game until I get to help decide who wins this game, that kind of shit's super important to me. And the fact of like that in week 2 I was already hearing my name get tossed around, I was like, damn, that was fast. Like I've been in this house for 8 days, and I understand that like I can be a big presence. It'd be just even be like because I'm big in general kind of thing or whatever. But I definitely want to make sure that people are kind of saying like, hey, like you're good in my books until that point. And and if that's the case with you,
I want to maintain this. Like I watched almost all of the seasons Canadian except for the first one. Just because the DVD wasn't available.
Right. That might have been my fault.
Yeah. Gosh darn it.
I know.
But yeah, I just want to maintain this. I haven't heard of like a 7-person alliance before making it this far, so like we can make history if we just keep our shit together and we're respectful. Of course, there's going to be people who don't know about this, and like there's going to be conversations that people are going to have and say, well, I'm suspicious of Kyle or I'm suspicious of Summer. As long as we either like let each other know or at least
have each other's back.
Have each other's back. Because for me, I just say like, hey, this is a unique situation. So if you like see somebody reacting in a certain way, just either ask like, hey, I notice you were acting different. Do you have anxiety? You know, is there something going on? Because even with her mom, I'm just like, you're a hyper guy sometimes, but you know, you could have something else. You know, it like even learning from like Helena about AD, I think it's ADD. I had no idea, and I could have like just been getting pissed off at her for something when it's just like, hey, you just don't have control over this. And same for me. I have a heavy ass foot, so sometimes I don't even realize that I'm doing things.
You're good.
But I think
that was a joke earlier.
No, I know. But honestly, I think I value the people who aren't afraid to show their agitated side and their angry side and their anxious side, because it's better to see multiple versions of somebody than have fake, and then they stab you in the back. So that was my only advice to them. And yeah, like if I don't know if she's gonna go on the block because she's unsure, but that was the only thing that if you wanted to work on a relationship with somebody, that would be my only suggestion for like, you're protected with us, the 7, but who knows if she would become HOH.
Right.
So if you want to think like 7 steps ahead beyond the 7, that's one person that I would say like, hey, we good. Maybe I keep you off the block. I don't know what your decision is. I'll support you with whatever you want. And most of the people outside of the 7, yes, I care, but at the same time, I don't really care. Because I have to just maintain my people. But yeah, that would be my only suggestion for beyond this point. Who I know, she didn't say anything bad. She's just unsure and wants more information from me. But I just won't give, because I said go talk to the person. I am not Kyle. If you want to know more,
I respect that. I appreciate that. Yep. No,
so that's what I'll give to you as an HOH. Hopefully, whenever that time comes for me, you do the same. Where it's like, okay, you know, if you want to think beyond the HOH, who you might have to watch out for potentially, then I would say that. There might be other people, I don't know.
I will say one thing that I would really like, you know, like who are people who you're like, you're suspicious of? Because that's good for me to know, kind of, especially like, and I'm asking everybody, and those are all things that like that shit's like not a soul. Like,
yeah, so my main person is Steph. Just because the first week they had a conversation about me, and she used the term we, so I assume, I don't think it's like another personality that she has, or another, like, you know, an imaginary person that she's also speaking for. I'm assuming it's also JC Lynn. But what was disclosed to me is that she was doing most of the talking, and apparently I'm playing this game too hard. I don't know, I'm like, at least I'm playing. At least I'm having conversations.
No, absolutely.
But yeah, so that was the only person that I was suspicious of. And if I were an HOH, she would probably go up.
That's fair.
And I think she's keeping me on the back burner and just having personal conversations, just so she could just, you know, have a reason to put me up. It's like, we don't talk game, it's only personal. Sit down.
That is the thing, is it's like, you know, there are people who are gonna have to like hit the block where it's like, we talk game and we have a good personal connection, but just not good from my game right now. Yeah, I get you. Okay, and I appreciate that, and that stays between us, and that's just something that is just purely good for me to know. So I appreciate that.
It's literally only her, JC Lynn. I have no idea. The person who disclosed that information said that she wasn't really doing much talking, except just saying we. And like, I had a conversation with JC Lynn about Steph, and she says she can't stand the girl, so I don't.
Steph said that about JC Lynn?
No, yeah, JC Lynn said that about Steph, that she can't stand the girls.
Oh God.
I don't know where they stand, but what I do know is that it was confirmed that I was Steph's target at least the first week. It could have changed, but I don't like. I'm not gonna throw that information out. Like,
I got you.
You still want to be gone, and you only talk to me day 6, and we haven't had any game talks past that.
Right.
And it's the same for T. For like JC Lynn. Obviously, I don't know if she told you, but it was like day 12.
I heard about that. Yeah, yeah,
Day
yeah.
12.
Yeah.
So it's like there's a reason why you're not talking to us.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb. We're not dumb.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those are only two. And Kev, even though he says he's not I would not be his target. There's a bunch of people above me.
Mhm.
He's still a giant question mark for me.
Yeah, I understand.
But it just might be getting to know him more.
Kev's-
I know he would be like an asset for me. For sure.
I definitely see Kev as an asset. Kev is a wild card who I guarantee you is going to pull an HOH out at some point.
Yes. Oh
At
no. And I said I
some
feel
point.
it. I feel it. And you're gonna shake this place
He's
up.
got that edge about him that you're
He
like
does.
fuck, he's gonna pull it.
does,
He
yes.
is gonna win one for sure.
I agree.
But yeah, my biggest thing, just like Herman said in week 1, just like fucking Marty said, just know if you don't touch the block, it is one of those things that I respect you so much and that you're not there for a reason. And so that I just would love to see that reciprocated down the road, because I
Yeah,
also
of
think
course.
that you're fucking sharp as hell, and I think you're playing a great social game.
Thank you.
And I think that you're a very strong competitor in this house.
Thank
and
you,
I
I
can
appreciate
and I can
that.
see you winning one soon.
I hope so.
Okay, like you
Time
said,
is right.
cross those fingers.
Yes, yes.
You got way too many people looking out for you to, you know what I mean? So if you don't find your way on the block and you do win one soon,
So
keep your boy safe.
are you gonna tell us targets after POV ceremony?
No, tomorrow is gonna be a big day in terms of I'm gonna make sure that both the people who are going up, if tomorrow is the day that we have to do it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that tomorrow I tell both the nominees that it's happening, and then after that we'll kind of have a discussion about where I think the best, where I see the best place for us to go is. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, because I at first I was like, oh, this is like pretty good. This is gonna be an easy fucking week, and now I'm sitting here having conversations. I'm like, shit, this is not gonna be an easy week. Like,
Yeah.
But either way.
All right.
either way.
Thank you for your talk.
I got you.
Element of surprise. I'm looking forward to
Very
Thank
exciting.
you. And let me know if you're trying to share that wine. I'll take a little sip. Shit.
I'll let you know for sure. I got
All
you.
right. Bye,
All
Kyle.
right, easy.
Scary.
I'm the opposite of scared.
Easy.
Scary.
I'm the opposite of scared.
Ghostbuster.
That's 5 push-ups.
Oh shit. Sorry, Big B. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
Sit for a bit.
Yeah, can I grab some water?
Yeah.
I'm dehydrated beyond
I'll be
dehydrated.
upstairs on some level. You want something?
JC Lynn. Hello.
Hi. What's going on?
Not a damn thing, my girl.
Thank you.
I'm tired as hell.
Are you?
Yes,
Hey, buddy.
but
What's up? What's going on?
I'm told when to go to bed. I can't take this shit. But at the same time, I can.
Cruising around.
I like it. Fucking gassed, man. I'm tired already.
Yeah. You already. Next person who walks in, just be like, "What's up, don't you
Yeah.
can talk later." You know?
No, I know exactly. And that's the thing. Is like I know I'm gonna have to have all these conversations and that kind of stuff. But
You'll probably have to talk to some people like 2-3 times.
oh, absolutely, 100%.
Just remember to have fun.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Okay, go in.
All right.
I'll follow. Hello, see? What's going on here?
Huh?
Talk to me.
I've got some thoughts.
Okay, let's go. I want to hear.
Take care,
camera just focused us up instantly. Retreat.
Yeah.
How much longer do you see that going for?
Not much longer, to be honest.
Because I'm considering. I just think that we got a good. I think the 7 would protect us next week.
Yeah.
And possibly the week after that.
Yeah.
Which would get us to jury. I think that the repercussions of going after, like, the thing is, the kickback of me going after somebody in the 7 right now is that every other person from the 7 comes at me, and I become target number 1 for them, because obviously I have shown no loyalty if I don't keep them safe when I'm in a position of power.
Yeah.
Herman, you, and me are also part of the 7, part of the retreat. So it's like, in terms of blood, it's really, and I've had like 3 people walk through these doors, and every single one of them has said Steph, has said Steph's name.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting perspective where Steph is a strong player, not physically, not as much mentally. We knew that we were really only aligning with her for numbers. But I don't know, it's just a speculation. It's just
no, but it like, you would put her up against who? Betty would pull more numbers. Steph would go home. She doesn't win POV.
Yep.
It's not a bad move, to be honest.
And
the thing is,
an unbelievably strong player.
Yeah.
And there is a part of me that I don't trust Jess, but I think I can trust them just long enough to win another one of these, or for you to win one of these, or for Marty to win one of these, to have the number when we go, okay, right now is not it, but if Jess wins the next week, which is very possible, and I'm not playing, if it's a mental comp, I think they have a great chance.
Yeah, hard. Well, even physical, she's fucking strong physical.
Hell yeah, she is.
She's really strong.
They.
Sorry, yeah.
They're hella fucking strong. I told them to their face. I said, listen, Jess, like, if you hit the block, it's because of the fact that I think you're the strongest person in this place. Like, you have shown mentally, like, as mentally with puzzles and strategy and physically, that you are, like, above so many other people in this house. So if you find your way on the block, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I respect you as a player, and I think that you're a huge threat to me. But their whole thing was, listen, like, you think this is, like, if you really think this is your last HOH, fine.
Yeah.
But they, obviously are going to butter me up, and they were like, I think you're going to win more. You might win 2 or 3. And those, later down the road, I'm somebody in jury who would vote for you. I'm somebody, I'm somebody who would vote for the best player to win this game. I wouldn't vote for somebody who is in an alliance with me, because I don't have any alliances. I have a few people here and there that I feel good with, but there's nobody that's like, and if you don't put me up on the block, basically they promised me the world. They were like, I won't put you up. Like, I won't, if I win next week, I won't put you up. If I win the week after that, I won't put you up. If I win the week after that, I won't put you up. They basically promised me, like, final 7. It's a pretty, from one of the strongest people in the house, it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Betty is already like, Betty's a lock-in.
Yeah.
It's just kind of that piece where, like, it would be a messy week.
Well, it wouldn't be that messy if you actually think of it.
Steph would be fucking fume.
Oh, she's gonna want to kill you.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
1,000%, especially with her attitude. She's gonna come hunting for you.
I wouldn't be able to sleep in here by myself. I'd have to have you in here with me. You and Marty on both sides. Yeah.
One guy stays at the door, take a rotation, take a nap. One guy stays at the door.
Bodyguards.
But yeah, besides that part, it wouldn't be that messy, because, like, it's me, you, Hermsy, and Jace in it.
Yeah.
Jace, I have her ear and everything.
Yeah, apparently I've heard from, I just heard from Summer that Jace can't stand Steph. And
She hates her.
Does she?
Hates her. She can't stand her. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I even asked her, like, what's your actual relationship with, like, Steph? Like, are you guys, like, because I'm, like, trying to build, like, a trust with her, but I don't want her to go over and squeal shit, right? So I just, like, question her, and she's like, yeah, I don't really like her. So.
Not Jace's kind of girl.
No, yeah, I guess they're
Yeah.
just very two different personalities.
Very two different
and,
personalities. Obviously,
and I see that.
yeah.
Like the Toronto city girl and then
Thunder
the
Bay country girl,
country
yeah,
girl, right?
yeah.
Like usually they don't get along, right? So I like kind of fished a bit, like see like where she stands with her.
Okay.
And it's just at that level. I think I have more her trust, Jace's trust, than she has trust and
stuff.
You know what I mean? Like I think I'm getting closer to that. So that would be a number for us. So the only really person that we're losing from the retreat is Steph, which is gonna want to kill you. But Hermsy, I'll just make sure.
Just making sure I know, right? Yeah.
So, but then we have Hermsy, which we're part of the 7, and we're part of with Marty.
And it would go, and I would stay good with Kev, and I would have Jess on our side.
Which is number.
Fuck, we have everybody. Alina too.
Like it wouldn't be a bad move, man. Like it's shitty that we have to break something,
Yeah,
but
and
at the end
just,
of the day,
and just something that's just been so like we have just sat there, looked this poor girl in the eye, and just lied to her for 13 days. I have lied to this woman, and now I'm gonna look and say, hey, you know this thing that you did in the fucking thing? I didn't do that. I did this. You and Jake were the only ones who did this. I'm sorry, like, you know, like that's, and they would watch this back, like it would basically be like Steph would just be like, yeah, I'm fucking done with you forever. Like,
she would hate you out of the house.
yeah, but that is, that is unfortunately
But,
kind of the,
It's the game, right? So, and it wouldn't really get your hands dirty. Like it'd honestly just be her try to hunt you down, because like who else is she close with? And
I think that they have a lot less chance of winning veto.
Yeah.
Than somebody like Jess, because if it's a puzzle,
yeah,
I think she's gonna fall apart.
Oh yeah, she will fall apart. She might be worse than me.
God, and that's the thing is like, oh God, imagine. And no one would be expecting it.
Did you speak to Hermsy about it?
No.
Okay.
No, but
Well, funny thing,
Hermsy would be all about it.
Yeah.
Hermsy's another guy I'm like wavering trust in. Like I'm keeping him very much at a distance. He's in everybody's ear. He's in every alliance in the house right now. Like
I think
I know I kind of am too, but like
I think he's got something like in the red room, like pretty tight with those girls.
I think he does too. I think it's Betty. I think it's Marty made a good point. Like
Yeah.
I actually think it is Herman, Josh, Betty, Summer T. Yeah. And the thing is, like, we would have to take one of those people out so that we have the numbers.
Yeah.
Because right now, if I keep Jess, and one of the conditions of keeping Jess is aligning themselves with you, Marty, and I, those 4, fuck, that's strong, Christ. Alina, Kevin. That's 6. Who else? Jace,
yeah.
What do you
Hola.
want? Yeah, sure.
You're so pink. So much pink.
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing. Just chatting. Oh my god, snacks.
Please do.
Which flavor are they?
Salt and vinegar.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Are they like that M?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Are they the M? What do they look like to you, Gino?
They're absolutely the M's.
These are mine.
I
What?
know.
We're sharing.
Oh.
I do.
Anybody want an earbud while we're chatting? Listen to music?
What kind of music do you have in there?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find out.
Okay. I feel like you have a lot of country in there.
No, not at all.
No?
Not a single song.
Oh my gosh, Betty's like, you're such a country girl, aren't you? I'm like,
You?
quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Are you like kind of an indie pop alternative?
A little
kind
bit.
of stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
got
love
that vibe too.
like R&B, like anything that you can smoke to is
R&B?
basically what I love to listen to.
No, you have R&B on
A
there?
little bit. Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
a little
God.
bit. I know, I'm so excited, but oh my gosh, this is a hard job. This is what I'm learning. This is a hard job.
I know, I was laying on the couch and I'm like, oh, I should probably go talk to Kyle. Like, talk to him. Be like, yeah, go. Like, go. He has to make the nom store. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh my god, this is, oh god, I know. It's
Why are they?
Betty for sure. I don't know who my second one's gonna be. That's the question.
What do you think the real vote was?
I have
Between Jess and Kevin.
I don't think it was Jess. Jess was pretty banged up about it. Granted, Jess is also an absolute, like,
Player.
wizard with
Legend
her, with
player, yeah.
legendary
She's-
player.
she's
like,
good.
so good. And that's the thing is it's like,
Scary.
I'd fucking say.
Not this week, but a next week target.
Who do you think this week? Apart from Betty? Or is Betty the target? That's so weak. What do I sweep Betty out the door? I just go like this and go, and then it's a waste of an HOH.
I don't think so.
It has to be somebody. It has to be somebody like.
I think Josh would be tough to get because he's big. And what if the POV is like a physical?
Yeah, but what if it's a puzzle? Fucking easy.
I don't know. I think
Josh had a fucking fit trying to figure it out last time.
I think if you
Jace
put-
flew through it. Jay flew through it. Josh again back not up against the wall by any means, but like Josh might be. I don't know. Josh hasn't excelled in physical comps either. Hasn't proved themselves even a little bit.
I think if you put T or Summer up, that's gonna erupt something.
Oh my God, no! T and Summer are in a little web.
That's gonna erupt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
But it's gonna erupt if you do it this week, so you have to be prepared for that.
Yeah.
Which could be easier on than later.
Yeah.
Because you have the numbers now to be able to cut that.
Yep.
And it just depends how deep you want to go with that, but Betty for sure.
Easy Betty. I don't know.
Have you talked to her yet?
Yeah, I did.
You told her?
No, I didn't tell her. I'm gonna
Oh.
tell her tomorrow. And that stays between us. Obviously, she's
Yeah.
going out, but like,
Yeah.
no, tomorrow. The one thing I can promise is that like pre-nominations, like I will be telling, like I'll tell the noms.
Yeah.
Like it'll be, yeah. Oh God, I don't know. Jess is like who I wanted to put up, but like, fuck. Like I don't play next week, and if Jess wins that fucking veto, and the thing is, I'm also not somebody who like week 3. I'm not backdooring anybody. It's not my.
It's too early.
No, it's too early.
No, it's way too
It's just
early.
also a weird style.
Messy.
Yeah,
it's messy.
it's messy.
Week
Messy
3,
like
it's
the rogue votes that have been going
Yeah.
on.
that is interesting.
Adds dynamic.
Mine, I was like, I was, and granted, listen, fucking, trying to, that's just the, I'm trying to appease everybody, and I was like, I'll make sure I tell, sitting down, like, no, I vote to, Miss Molly, I actually vote to evict Betty. What a heart of gold this kid has. Like walking out,
Did you
and
do
then
the
it was
signal while you said Betty too?
Oh yeah.
No, you didn't.
Canada's, come on.
Canada's literally like this fucking alliance is so whack. One person didn't even do it. One person rogue voted. The other one didn't do it. And only the two girls voted for who they were supposed to vote for.
Well, I knew that. I knew it was gonna be a wash, but yeah, I kind of was like.
I hate that for us.
I looked at it, and I was literally looking at the camera like with a grin on my face, and I was just
hate that so
I
much.
vote to evict, and I was like, funny enough.
Canada, we don't claim that moment. Take that back.
I just had too much pressure. I forgot completely.
That was a 1 star.
I was the first guy in.
So we want to be at a 5-star retreat. That was a 1 star. I give it a 1 star.
Yeah. 2 star. It was a two and a half star retreat.
2.5 star retreat.
That's
terrible.
fair. That's fair.
Negative reviews. We'll try again next week.
I love it. I love it.
Let's aim for 5.
I love it. No, it was, but then after to hear 2, I was like,
Yeah.
Obviously, that other rogue vote was very
I
much.
was looking. It was
Did anybody catch your eye?
Nope. When the
Smooth.
minute you won, Summer and T, their faces
Really?
dropped completely.
Really?
Yeah. Completely. Yeah.
That whole red room scares me.
Yeah.
Every time
Just already the room is scary,
Yeah.
but the
Yeah.
people in it.
Yeah.
Even scarier.
'Cause you don't know
Yeah.
what they are.
I know.
I feel like they have like a whole room alliance.
Minus me.
Besides,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now it's just like it'll be interesting because Betty's not that we ever really talk game in our room though, at all, ever, because
Mhm.
everyone that's been on the
Oh,
block
there
has
it
been
is.
in our room.
Yeah, for real.
And so it continues. If you put Jess and Betty up, they're sharing beds. The curse of that bed, eh?
Oh my god.
I think it's that bed.
That bed is cursed.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck, thank God they didn't pick that bed.
They took Betty's bed today, and then I'm gonna put her up on the block tomorrow. Fuck her. What a tough week.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh god, I know. Tomorrow, this is the thing. Is like whoever wants to come through the door tonight, by all means, love it. But like tomorrow morning, like I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna make breakfast for everyone. I'm gonna try to do the pancake
For
thing.
everyone?
I wanted like that was a family thing growing up for me. It was
Aw.
like Sunday morning you do pancakes.
Is
and
it
so,
Sunday tomorrow?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But
I was gonna
I
say,
figured
what
like
day is it?
first day of HOH, we do that.
That's sweet of you.
Yeah.
I love that.
No, but So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go down to the DR tonight and say like, oh, like, can you guys wake me up like 30 minutes before everybody else, so I can go down and like prep breakfast. So like when everybody gets up, it's already like ready to rock.
Yeah.
Coffee's brewed. You know, pancakes are made. Like things
Beautiful.
are ready to rock.
Sweetheart.
And we can all sit down and have a breakfast kind of together. I mean, obviously people will be getting called into the DR and that kind of stuff, but like
Mhm.
nevertheless, you wake up to a hot meal. It's always nice.
That's really nice.
But yeah, like I literally did not, like, I'm not gonna make a sick. I kind of told myself, I'm like, I'm not making a decision tonight because that would just be.
Yeah, sleep on it
Sleep
first.
on it.
Yeah,
You gotta sleep on it after all this.
You
And like
talk to
after the
everybody.
last week too, and that's everybody who's walked through the door. I'm like, listen, I had a much more stressful week than I should have.
Yeah.
You know, that should have been a week that was like, you know, pretty cut and
Easy.
dry. It was like Marty was somebody who, you know, gave that vote of confidence to me, and then to hear my name like brought up like all the fucking time, I was
Yeah.
like, okay,
It
like
was a
your
lot.
name and
Yeah.
your name and fucking everybody's name.
Yeah.
I was like, holy dick.
Yeah,
like,
they
this
were
is-
everywhere.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So that's why I'm like, you know, this is, you know, you guys gotta fucking mind your P's and Q's. 'Cause here we are. HOH says it on the door.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm very like, Jess.
You're worried about them, eh?
I'm very worried that they stay. I'm very worried that they go up and
And they stay. When
Yeah.
Vito and take themselves down.
abso-fucking-lutely.
Who can? How many is it that play in the Vito? It's 2 nominees
Five.
and 3.
5 total, yeah.
So how many would that be out of the range? There's 14 of us left. My math is not
9?
9.
Yeah.
So there's 5 out of 9, and 4 would watch.
What?
What?
How many would be watching? Sorry, math.
What do you mean? Was I watching? Like on the sidelines?
Yeah.
Well, like, so there's 14 people left in the house.
Okay.
And
HOH
I'm
doesn't
HOH.
play.
HOH doesn't play.
Yeah.
So that's 13.
So 13, and then 13 minus 5 is
7.
close. 8.
8.
8. So 8 people would watch. 5 people would play, and I would technically watch. I'd be technically the 9th.
Yeah, 9th player.
So that would, but it would be one of those things. Like I don't know if it's a puzzle. Like, you know, no offense to anybody.
I haven't done a puzzle, so I don't know how well I would do.
Yeah. Oh,
You proved
clearly I
yourself to be
fucking
poo-poo.
suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I could be good.
I mean, Herman maybe. Like
I mean, he won his
Herman
puzzle.
solved the door puzzle, sure. You
Yeah.
know, for sure. Like
was a
that's
hard one.
It was a very hard one, but I also know that Herman is playing Mr. Nice Guy with the entire house. Like,
Yeah.
you know, so
Well, I mean, if you win the veto, just don't use it.
yes, yes. Oh, exactly.
Keep on. I want to respect Kyle's choices. And
Right.
Do the veto. Boom.
Bingo.
Yeah. Who the fuck? But why would one of us use it?
I don't know. Of course, no, for sure. But like that's the thing. Is like somebody would it would have to be. But that's you're leaving that up to luck that it's either a house guest choice or
We get chosen.
or somebody from like from the retreat gets chosen. And ideally, literally, no offense to you guys, Jace or Herman. Jace or Herman, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, because like, you know, in terms of if it is a puzzle veto, like I'm just saying people who can compete with Jess. Jess threw that puzzle together like fucking nobody's business.
Oh yeah, she was good.
So I'm just saying like Jay
interesting.
solved her puzzle pretty well, like in terms of like building the cake, and it's obviously a physical beast.
Yeah.
And then Herman also has like experience with Big Brother puzzles, which I think as much as you can kind of like shake a stick at it, it's still important like to have done a puzzle that was created by this place, by this absolute
Huge.
why I don't know what the proper terminology would be. This insane house that we live in the middle of the GTA.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So, I don't know. It's going to be.
I think it'll be a physical POV.
You do?
Yep.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We haven't had enough physical happen.
That's true. It has been. Yeah. There hasn't been. And I'm still surprised we haven't had an absolute just grinder of a endurance
coming up.
comp. Like the fucking thump. Like that's.
It's coming up.
Okay.
Coming. That's for sure.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who comes and talks to you and what they say.
Hopefully everyone. If
Is there a lot
not,
of people
what are
that
you
came so far?
doing? Yeah, T's come, Summer's come, Betty's come. Funny how those 3 got in here. Jens, and Kev.
Josh doesn't come.
Huh?
Josh doesn't.
Not yet. No.
He's one that's hard to read.
Oh my God, is he ever?
He's really
Christ.
close with Betty.
Yes.
Really,
Very
really
close.
close with
Very close with Betty, and I also think very close with T. Very close with Summer.
All that whole room.
That whole room. Red room. Red room minus Kyle.
I think Helena is the only one out of that room that would vote on our side.
Yeah. Helena would absolutely be a swing our way.
For
I
sure.
think they.
For sure.
I think she would. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even think about
her.
Mhm.
The rest are all like, you don't know.
I know. All right. All right. Get out of here, you crazy kids.
All right.
Salute.
See you never.
Ah, fuck it. Who knows? I'm coming out too. Yeah. I don't
Wow,
want to
all
sit
at the
here
same
and.
time?
Did you get a bubble bath bomb?
Yeah, it's a
bomb?
bath bomb.
Jesus. Okay, I got to an H1H.
Right? I need a bath bomb.
I know.
As,
yeah, no, you, yeah, Steph,
I hate you
You go and then.
What? Yeah,
Sorry? My
I
goodness,
hate
my.
you so much.
My heart.
Oh, batteries.
As Marty. Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck. This is terrible. Marty has come. Yeah.
Kevin.
A battery for a What?
Jesus Christ.
I said thank you.
Yeah. Why do you say you're welcome?
De rien. De rien.
What?
De rien. Or
De rien?
bienvenue, de rien.
De rien?
Yeah, de rien or bienvenue. One or the other. Same. Oh, it's a cute dog.
Yeah, boomer.
Super cute. It almost has the same face as like you'll see my Boston. Like it's,
Yeah,
they got the
yeah.
same faces. Big eyes.
Oh, just the big smile
Big
and
smile.
everything.
They're always
eh?
smiling.
I know. I love it.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say is if I'm breaking the news to Steph, because that actually kind of makes a lot of sense in my head.
Mhm.
Steph is somebody who, come jury, would vote very much based on who their friends are, versus who the best player, most deserving player is. I know that it would be an absolute it would just be brutal. I think I almost need every member of the retreat to be in here, because I don't know if I could do it one-on-one.
Mhm.
Just sit there and just be like, hey, I've decided you're my target this week. And just absolutely wait for fists to fly.
Yeah, you're getting a couch across the head or something like that.
So
or
I'm
ladder
kind
or
of
something.
there's a part of me that's like, it's like shit. I might need all 5 of us to be here and for it to be a bit of a.
Well, speak to Hermsey first.
Are you gonna bring it up to Chase or should I bring it up to Chase?
It's up to you. You let me know. I could have if I sit down alone with her, I could bring it up, or you could. It's your HOH. I don't want to get involved. But if you need my help, I don't mind either.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, Jason just talked is I need to be the one to control the narrative stuff because my God, if Jace goes and says it in her sleep, and Steph goes, what? And then just fucking Undertaker levitates out of the bed and comes marching and boots down the door. I'm in here with Cubbins just trying to have a nice sleep, that would. So I think it is one of those things that I don't know, I understand that oh my God.
Yeah.
That gut feeling of sitting in front of 4 people too and being like, are you guys serious? You guys actually just played me? I'm a number to you? We talked in about game 20.
You know what, actually?
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't make sense anyways.
What?
Because I was going to say wait until the actual nominees happen, but then she still has 2 days to go around the house and talk shit, right? And I feel like she would do that.
100%.
She would be like these 3 or 4 have been working together. But then we could also we're 4 against 1, you're talking trash, right?
Yeah.
So.
But and also we're backed by, we can say we were working together, but we heard too much fucking shit from you. That's everybody knows that we're cool. Everybody knows that you and Jace are cool.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that Herman and I and you were cool. It's not gonna be a fucking holy shit. Those 4 are working together. You don't fucking. You don't fucking
they all
say.
know
Everybody
already,
knows,
right?
right? So, literally, everyone sees us all hanging out. It would just be it would just. But that's the thing is, literally, I was asked in my. A mental health worker too, and I'm an emotional guy.
Yeah.
To
but
sit
you
here and
gotta
look her dead
you
in
gotta
the eye and
separate
say,
the real
"Hey,
life and the game,
yes."
right? You gotta separate both. You can't let them intertwine because you're gonna get lost in your thoughts.
I know,
and
and
your-
that's
in your
the
head.
thing is I was asked coming into this experience who are you too nice? That was when we did the interviews for the talk show when we were in the lab for time. One of the questions that was asked to me was, are you too nice to play Big Brother? I was like, fuck no, I'm not too nice to play Big Brother. I'll cut anybody the second I need to. And now that it's presented with the opportunity, I'm like, holy
It's scary.
shit.
It's scary.
I have to not only do I have to admit that I've been lying to. I kind of hoped that, like, you know, I would dance in the background, everybody else would make the tough decisions, and then one day I'd like pop in and I'd be like, oh, here's a big move that I'm gonna make because it's endgame, blah blah blah. And now it's week 3 and I'm sitting here going, so you know how we had the whole like, and like now your game, you are now on an island and
But
you are alone.
you know what's
and
funny too,
everybody
actually?
wants you out. Like, oh my god, what a fucking like. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Actually, that's funny. Actually, that just came up to me now. I don't know why.
What's up?
Hi.
How are you? Come in,
I'm
please.
talking. Come in.
Are you chatting?
We are.
What's going on?
Talk about the world.
Yes.
Talking about what?
Talking about the world.
Yeah.
Oh,
And how this is very tough. This is a very tough job. And we were talking about how I was asked in an interview before this, throughout this process, are you too nice to play Big Brother? And I was like, fuck no, I'm not too nice to play Big Brother. Now I'm HOH, and I'm like, I don't want to send anybody home.
I know. I know.
It's
It's hard. It definitely is freaking hard.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? What's up?
I don't know. I'm
Upset.
definitely Betty.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely Betty.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why the
Just wondering. Well, I guess I'm just wondering why Betty.
Because Betty's the only person who I haven't had a good chat with in terms of like game, and like I just have no idea where she's at. And
Okay.
she's cussed out Marty and she's cussed out Kevin.
Okay,
and those are
that's
two
true,
people
that's
I
fair.
like, so
Yep.
so Betty hits the block for sure.
Okay. That makes sense.
The second person, I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say Jess, but I don't want to say Jess because I don't play next week, and Jess has a really great chance of winning veto.
Right. And
And-
odds are somebody else would put Jess up next week because it's safe when
right,
they win.
right. But the thing is, I think Jess eventually, like the longer they stay in this game, the more the chance that they do win an HOH, and Herman
That's
would.
scary,
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
I literally,
Herman would definitely hit the block.
Jess sat here,
Mhm.
and I was like, listen. You know, we've had some good chats, personal. We've had good chats about game.
Mhm.
They are like smart as a whip. Like
know.
they just wicked. Like the intellect and the strategy and the way that they phrase things and everything. They make you feel so safe and they make you feel so
It's
heard.
pure gamer. Pure gamer.
Pure gamer.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought up like, you know, and so I said, I was like, listen, if you hit the block tomorrow, it is out of nothing but pure respect that you are an absolute threat in this house.
Yep.
There is no question in my mind that you are somebody who could win this game. You are in that conversation of people that I think are kind of like within that contention already. It's week 3. I think a lot of people emerge like week 7, week 8, where you're like, oh, okay, they're going to really win.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
literally, I'm looking at just now going, oh,
They
fuck,
could
you
win, yeah.
They could fucking take it.
Okay, but at the same time, I completely agree because they scare the shit out of me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, also, they are kind of on their own now that Jay's gone. So they're kind of like running around looking for somebody to like have their back and somebody to be loyal to and somebody to be, you know what I mean? So we could also use that to our benefit.
Yes.
And have you thought about like making a deal with them at all? Like seeing
I basically told them, I said, listen, if I don't put you up, because you know how much I respect you as a player in this game,
Yeah.
and they promised me the world. They promised me jury, they promised me beyond jury. Of
Yeah.
course they would.
Yeah, of course.
But I actually think that there would be an element of truth in there.
And that's the
Because
thing, I
why
can't-
wouldn't they?
Right.
There's only so many people who that they have done the opposite of what I feel like somebody like Herman's done. Where
Yeah.
Herman has went to everybody in the house.
Yeah.
And it's like, why do you think Herman made a fool of himself out there today?
Yeah.
He didn't want to win. He wanted to go right off the end.
Right.
Because he didn't want to have to make a decision. Granted, obviously, he wouldn't want two HOHs in the first 3 weeks because everyone goes, oh, fuck it. I'm like, let's take that guy
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Right?
But he was thinking more
But he was
just
thinking
about
like
himself.
he doesn't want to have to put up anybody in the
No.
house.
Yeah.
Because he has deals with everybody.
Yeah.
Whereas Jess, nobody comes to Jess and talks game.
I
So
know, exactly.
the level of like promise that they can make and actually mean it
Is
is
actually
is
legit.
actually substantial.
I
Because
know.
it's like, yeah, so that's the part where I'm like,
That's something to think
Fuck.
about because
Yeah.
they're like floundering around wondering like who they can talk game with. They're like looking for somebody to like stick to, you know? So that's something that we can use to our benefit. And then it's like, in the weeks coming, somebody else most likely like gun for that person anyway, right? So that is something to think about. But I get where you're coming from as well. And I know, like, you probably don't want to make too many waves this week. If you like, are you looking to make like a big move?
Well, no. I think that there is an element of my goal, my objective this week is making sure that my game is protected until jury. I think we're at week 3, week 5 or week 6 is when jury hits.
Yeah.
I'm like, the people who don't hit the block, that's kind of the promise that I'm asking people to make to me is like, you know, is you are good in my books till jury. And I keep telling people, I'm like, listen, the second jury happens, fucking like take me out. But I want to have a say in who wins this game. Like that's important to me.
Yeah.
And so that is the going rate for not being put on the block this week, and making that known. And then obviously with that safety comes obviously people, you know, that I'm close with and that I'm playing with, like having a say in who goes up, who, you know, whatever, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. This is hard. It's definitely hard because if you're not going to go for chess, it's like then who? You know, because if you want to go for that side of the house, there's the obvious people. I feel like T is somebody, like, that's not even somebody you can just throw up because the amount of mess that would come from that, I feel like that's like a backdoor type situation, I feel like. But I know you don't want to do that this week.
I know. And yes, exactly. Week 3, what am I going to backdoor somebody? And then all of a sudden I'm fucking... I'm
like the
toast with
villain.
everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what the fuck? It's week 3. Like, you're supposed to, you know, wade into the shallow end, then go into the deep end. Like, not fucking hop off the high dive. Like,
I know. This is hard.
It is
hard situation.
It is very tough. There's definitely some... Oh, God,
I would talk to everybody. Sleep, don't make a decision.
I think that's probably...
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow morning
fresh,
you're just going to have to...
Fresh head.
Yeah.
I think
you're probably tired right now, too. This is a long
It was a long,
it
was a long day.
You have some time by yourself tonight and then think everything over, and then tomorrow morning you wake up
take a nice long shower. Absolutely just like fucking veg out, listen to some music and kick it. But yeah, no, tomorrow is gonna be fireworks one way or another. Because that's the thing, like, you know, I've done a pretty good job about, you know, building bridges with people and being like, you know, like, yeah, like this is kind of where we're at, and like, you know, and there will have to be a bridge that gets set on fire.
I know.
It's like, and you have to like,
that's the game, man.
And that's the thing is, it's like you have to embrace the warmth that it provides. Like, you can't be scared of the flame. You got to be like,
I know. It's like you have to choose.
I came here to do this.
Yeah.
Like, exactly.
Every person you put on the block is gonna have its consequences. It's like, which consequences are you choosing? you know.
And when do you want them?
Yes.
It's like, yeah.
And the kickback, it is funny because it's like the kickback from like some of the obvious picks is actually like much more significant than the kickback from some picks where you're like, huh. Like,
It'd be quite casual.
Wow.
It's true, yeah.
That would make some waves, but like only with like a couple of people. Like,
yeah,
okay.
it's true. I guess the real options are like the whole red room.
Yeah.
Right? Minus Ramon.
Yeah, there's something happening in that red room.
I know.
Something's definitely going on in
There's
there.
definitely something happening.
100%.
I know.
It's weird how everything's just kind of split by room, eh? It just naturally happens that way.
Yeah.
It seems like that's kind of like like it happens every season.
Yeah.
That's what I was watching a video. It was funny. I was watching a video before coming here that was with one of the previous Big Brother people, and they were like, "Here's like some things to remember on your first day." They were like, literally made the video for anybody who was gonna play the game, and they were like, "Here's it was a really cool video." And they were like, oh, like, here's like some things to remember. And it was like, don't walk into the house and throw your bag in a room, because you will automatically align yourself with those people. Like, put your bag in the living room.
Did you do that?
I did.
No way.
Wait to see who goes into what room, and then be the last one to pick, because every season, naturally, the
So I just picked the purple room.
Yeah, you liked it?
I was like,
Looks
yeah,
of us
that's
over
it
there.
right there.
Like, I want to try and bunker this guy.
Yeah, I know, literally. And I saw, and then that's the thing, and I saw Jess go in there, and I was like, because I was thinking, Jess literally pulled me into the pantry night one, and was like,
Really?
They were like, you have that look in your eye. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, they were like, you're here to play. And I was like, I would hope we all are.
Yeah.
And they were like, not everyone's here to play.
Wow.
Yeah.
That kind of gives me shivers.
They were like, I'm here to play. And I was like,
wow.
That was night one.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's hardcore.
I was like, I almost got wrecked. I was like,
No kidding. You're like, damn.
You're like, you saw that instantly.
So
like,
that's why you have this whole like, it's like a whole other way that you're looking at them compared to.
Completely, because they were like, they just had like this, like they had I didn't say 2 words to them, and they like pulled me and they were like, I respect you. I was like,
what, me?
Why? So that's the thing. So I saw you go in that room. I saw Jess go in that room. I saw Melina. I had like a first night. I was like, because Melina was like, oh, are you excited for the comp tonight? I'm here for comps. And they literally grit her teeth and was like, I'm here for the comps. And I was like, that bedroom, literally, I was like, that's the bedroom.
Yeah.
And then, and then obviously they were like,
things took a turn.
So there's a lot of white people over there. And then Marty was from New Brunswick, so I was like, of course I'm gonna go over there. So that's why I picked that. That's why I picked that room, and it was tough.
Good choice.
And
Great
here
choice.
we are. I know. And now we're in the penthouse.
Isn't that so wild?
Week 3.
Look at us now.
I know.
So exciting.
Yep. It is gonna be. Oh.
We have a busy day tomorrow. You think noms will totally be tomorrow, eh?
Yeah, usually the next day, right?
Next day. So you're gonna have quite the long morning.
Yes, yeah, and I definitely want to have you guys come back in the morning
and have a chat. Yeah, I think we should all be together.
Yes.
To just have a little.
To have a little meeting.
What's up? Yeah.
Little see what's up, but.
Do you have any ideas right now for the second person yet? No.
Jess is the big one.
Yeah.
But if
Put me up as a pawn.
Yeah, you think so? No. Nobody would ever suspect it.
Yeah.
Nobody would ever
throw everyone off our set. There's no way these guys are working.
Could you imagine? That would be
sitting next to Betty.
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen this week.
So my 2 nominees this week. First of all, I really think that this person imposes a massive threat on this house. I think that their actual physical prowess and intellectual abilities are far surpassing everybody else. Betty, please take a seat. This week, I've built a really great connection with you, Gino, but unfortunately, I do have to use you as a pawn. This is solely a numbers game, and I just feel like right now, this is the time where you're able to prove your worth in this house. So I'm going to need you to sit beside the target of mine, Betty.
My target.
I wouldn't even be mad. I'd clap to that.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Everybody cool?
Everyone would be like, perfect. Fabulous. Okay, we're all on board.
We all good?
Yeah, that would be quite the show, Kyle.
Oh, I got a weird feeling it's going to be a show regardless.
It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Now we get to start getting into the nitty gritty.
I know.
And then if we can just take it home the next few weeks, this would be like
That's the goal.
That's the freaking goal.
My God, just get us to talking.
Yeah. Honestly, when I didn't necessarily want to win this one because I was back to back comps, but then I was like, okay, 21, that's pretty good. And then we were tied, so I was like, okay, we did pretty well out there today, But it was pretty lucky. You didn't even have a choice in whether or not you won today. You didn't
I'll be honest with you, didn't really want it this week.
But next week I want it. Yeah. But next week I want that,
Honestly, I was kind of looking around going oh, this week just based on where I'm at and how I want to play my game. I don't really know if this is the best week for me to have to make some big.
No choice.
Yeah, literally get on the thing.
You just hold on for dear life.
It was funny when I was going.
I got so scared
I was like that. Yo.
Hey, I know you're busy. I assume you're busy. I'm sure there's 40 minutes.
Always. Oh, more clothes. Oh my god.
Do I have shit too downstairs?
I did not see it.
Oh, that's perfect. All my shorts. Hell yeah.
How exciting. Oh, those are funky.
I like to have fun with my shorts.
Yeah.
Big fun shorts guy. Thanks, Moose.
You're welcome.
That could be something.
Yeah.
Thanks for the delivery.
Thanks for the delivery. You just gave me a great idea.
I'm going to send you express mail out of this house.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Moose is somebody who could be a potential.
I know Moose scares the shit out of me. A little bit.
Don't trust him as far as I can fucking throw him.
He's everywhere in this house.
He's every. But the thing
I
is,
feel like you guys hang out with him a lot, so I was wondering if you have little thing, but you don't trust him.
Not really, because Moose is playing the middle.
Totally. That's what freaks me out.
The thing is, Herman's too. We can't, just because Herman was week 1 HOH and kind of set a bit of a tone in the house and is the nicest, best guy ever, he's playing the same game Moose is. They're both playing that middle of the house. Herman is very connected to T Summer.
Yep.
That whole group plus us.
And I think that's why a lot of the time when we're all like meeting up and stuff, he's the one that's always like, "Oh, we're hanging out too much. Like I need to look, so I'm circulating so it doesn't look so obvious because like he doesn't want to be caught."
No, and I bet you he's feeding information back to them too. Like,
Freaking hope not, man. That'd be
I bet
so
he is.
wild.
Like I don't know.
You have a feeling?
Sorry?
You have a feeling like that a little bit?
The way that he talks about some of those people in that room, you're like, huh. Like you know, there's not, it's not like that kind of, like a lot of people come in this room and are like, hey, listen, as long as I don't hit the block, fucking do whatever you want. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
With him, it's like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about this. Well, okay, well, let's just like kind of think about like where we're at. You know, like he's like, he really tries to kind of like, you know, tries to keep the names of people in the room, because like I'm not dumb. I've seen the fact that they're all like this.
Totally.
So like, you know, when I've talked to Herman and been like, hey, listen, like kind of like where do loyalties lie and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He's always like, oh, it absolutely lies with you, but like I don't really think we need to take shots over it. Like, you know, but like we, you know,
Like where are we
there's,
taking
other,
shots on?
well, I think, you know, like that's
where?
what I'm
Like,
saying. So like, I think that he's definitely in that mix, but at the same time, I'm like, can you imagine, like, dropping that kind of like.
No, not yet.
No.
That'd be bad. That'd be very, very bad.
God.
Definitely need to keep this intact for as long as possible. For sure.
Yeah.
But okay, we'll reconvene tomorrow. Have another chat.
That sounds good.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for
Alrighty.
your time, Mr. HOH.
You're very welcome. Anytime, please stop by whenever.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here too, to be honest. I've been here for too long. But
Rip my,
Jesus
rip
Christ.
my fucking heart. I was gonna see how she gauges the Herman pitch, because then I was gonna be like, what do you like? What's your relationship with Steph? I was literally just about to say that. Oh my God, do you think Jace would absolutely fucking? Do you think Jace, if Steph did go, would come after me?
No.
Okay.
You want me to talk to her?
Would you?
I would.
Okay.
If you want me to, but if you want to talk to her first and pitch the idea, if you want to.
Yeah. I guess.
And I'll just get in your ear afterwards to make sure, like, hey, look, this is what's gonna happen. I don't think so. She would come after you. Because what would she have after that? Right? You know what I mean?
I don't think she aligned with anybody else.
I don't think so.
I think her and Steph literally put all their eggs in one basket.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah, and we're
Or
obviously
that's the problem. That's like the
yeah,
thing,
we're
right?
obviously keeping Jace. Like, I adore Jace. Jace is fantastic. And you know, you need affection or whatever. So no fucking nonsense. Yo. All right, get out of here. Sorry.
Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
you're fucking kicking around.
Anyway, keep me posted. In the
Yes.
Well, we'll talk. Give me a hug, actually.
Yeah. Talk tomorrow morning.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I've been here for too long, Marty.
I've been here
I'll,
for like 30
yeah,
minutes.
I'm gonna
right here myself.
I want to.
Yeah. But what? Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
actually, you know what, Marty? I think I'm gonna grab some tea. I just want to like hang out for a few.
I just want to be sure you're okay. I know.
Yes.
I know what feeling.
No, it's definitely, it's very overwhelming, but honestly right now I'm like, I'm in a good place. We'll chat tomorrow. There's my
No worries. Zero worries, Marty. Yeah, you'll see. There's lots of information that comes in your
well, that's I fucking hope so. My goodness,
for
I know.
sure,
I don't want people thinking that they're too comfortable around here. Yeah,
That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a Greek
But, you
yogurt.
know,
bowl.
yeah, of course. Okay, bathroom. I have one upstairs. Why the fuck did I come downstairs? I love that feeling. Just. Kevin.
I put this here. Where would I put this? Péter les dents en avant tantôt. C'est vrai?
Non, c'est froid.
Ah. Fuck, mais j'ai bêté dedans tout à l'heure, mais c'était rien comme la roche.
Back at it tomorrow.
So, study that? I'm not studying.
Tomorrow I'm going in.
Chilling.
Je vais te parler demain, mais il y a un bon plan.
Ouais.
Stand the cold. On parle de peut-être mettre Betty. Je vais t'expliquer tout à l'heure. Je sais pas, je pense... Ouais, c'est ça, je pense pas qu'il y ait un plan de background, mais... Et c'est le genre que je pense dans un point, elle va faire des affaires sneaky, you know what I mean? Ouais, il va te parler demain, là, j'étais là-dedans pour fucking une demi-heure, puis il y a du monde qui rentrait, je suis comme, ok, je dois partir.
Comme moi, quand j'ai fait ça, la soirée même, c'était pas passé. Je pensais que j'aurais une pleine journée le lendemain, mais le lendemain, c'était comme, c'était moqué non dans la télé. Juste comme non-stop, toute la de journée. T'en souviens?
Ouais.
Je voulais te donner la chance du monde de me parler.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Mais fucking 15 personnes, c'était bon.
Ouais.
Non, c'est 100% vrai avec ça. C'est comme ça, on dit, whatever, tu peux pas l'intro. Peut-être que c'est peut-être j'apprécie ce qui me parle de bête. Je pense qu'apparemment qu'elle a ramené le soir. Donc, je pense que c'est correct.
100%. Je pense que ouais. Je pense que ça va être bon cette semaine.
Maybe a strudel? Oh!
Strudel?
Yeah, I heard there's a secret strudel society and I'm not invited.
Oh. You're talking about Pop-Tarts?
Yeah, aren't they called strudels?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
Those are
And
Pop-Tarts.
they're called tarts now. Yeah, but isn't it a strudel?
No, a strudel is a strudel, and a Pop-Tart is a Pop-Tart.
Is it?
Hey,
Different
10
thing.
push-ups.
Ah, shit.
My chest is good.
Vibing out. Vibing out. Take as much time as you need. Just chill. Enjoy the room, please.
Thank you.
What's mine is yours, my dear.
According to Big Brother. No big deal.
What's that?
Protein, yogurt,
and water.
I just put a bit of water because the powder, if not, it just flies everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Then
It tastes like, have you ever tried it?
I had it. I had it the other night. It was like a chocolate
Pudding.
Yes, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. What's casein again? Casein protein.
It's slow-acting protein, so it breaks down
This is
slow
my
in your body.
this is my secret to every comp. Take a little bit of that.
A little casein.
I don't know what this. I don't know what this guy's been mixing in with there, but my goodness, you feel great for hours.
That and some calves with just the right amount of weight to keep you from tipping off.
Just a heavy enough lower body that when your face goes over the edge of the cliff, you stay in a position that just keeps you
It
on.
was impressive. It was awesome.
I appreciate it.
It was everything I dreamed to be doing out there. I think all of us.
I was like, big brother. This is.
And
what else? What else would I be doing?
Here I am complaining about the snow slowdown. Kyle mastered
Oh, from the
it.
break. Yeah.
It's slowed my ass down.
That's what I was like. I was taking my glove off, trying to feel what it was. I was wiping it off
Yes.
myself and being like this because it was I could feel it was sticky as hell. I
Yes.
was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to give it a little more.
Well, because I gave it more oomph than the first time, but I got the same score.
Fair. Yeah.
And then I felt like T had the same thing happen because she got 18 or 19 the first time, and then same thing. She said she flew a little harder and was in the same spot.
Yes.
What did you score, Kevin?
I went over then.
What a time.
0.
Sorry to bring it up. I'm the worst. God. Hey, Kevin.
What?
Instead of just saying another sentence, I'll do this. Okay? Ready?
No, please don't.
Please don't.
It was a physical comedy of a figure of speech. You didn't like it?
Did you like it, Kevin? Tell them if you liked it.
Yeah,
Them.
I like it.
I said them.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm so used to correcting everyone to just say them every fucking time now.
You
Thanks,
just
pal.
I need to go.
Should I do 10 push-ups?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Sorry to correct when it wasn't required.
No worries.
Okay, leave.
Okay. Okay. I will.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy your
Okay, bye.
quiet sit down eating.
Well, Josh is...
Whatever.
I'm having a croissant.
Is that your Herman impression? I love it.
Oh, stiff like Poppy?
I like it. I like the stiff leg is always. It's never not funny, honestly.
I tried to make him do it down the hallway. He refused. Stiff leg Poppy. I'm jealous that you had the last one. Did you toast it a little?
No,
just straight cream cheese.
You should toast it.
I'm still hungry. Do we have milk?
Yes. Cereal or what you gonna do?
I'm thinking cereal.
I think it's in here in a carton. If not, there's more cartons in the back right of the fridge behind orange juice. Yeah, right there. 1%. 1%.
Beautiful.
I need to try water. So many carbs today.
No bowls. No bowls.
Dishwasher's clean though, no?
I'll use this one.
Is the dishwasher clean?
The bowl is kind of clean, but not really.
Is the dishwasher clean? Because I turned it on before dinner, I thought.
No.
Now it's dirty again
It's
and
not
it's
on at
full.
all.
Should we turn it on then?
Yeah.
God, I'll do it. You worry about rinsing this one bowl and having cereal. But yeah, you can't trust anyone's dishwashing skills up in here. Okay. Yeah, this should have been done. Is there others? Yes, of course there is. Is there other things to add? Of course there is. All right, I'm trying.
I'm trying.
I'm trying. Aren't we all? We're in the Big Brother house. You
really
gotta both try.
hard.
Gotta try harder than you thought you ever would be. I'm not as good at making the catchy songs as y'all.
Can I get it?
What is on this? Like, what even is that? Gross. How do you feel? You're gonna wait to talk to Kyle tomorrow or what?
What?
Talk to Kyle tomorrow? Yeah.
I don't know. Have you talked to him yet?
I did. I think I might go up.
Oh.
But we'll wait and see.
I'm so.
He's threatened by me. I'm so threatening.
I'm just like emotionally.
Yeah,
not there
then
yet.
don't do it. Have a good sleep.
I want to, like I know I should.
Don't wait either. If
Yeah.
you let everyone else get in there beforehand,
Mhm.
that's problematic.
I just want him to come back.
Jay?
Yeah.
Ben,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
No, I said Jay.
I know. I just was laughing about when I'm correcting people when they're right. I've done that 3 times today.
I keep eating everything. Why do I keep doing that?
You doing cinnamon to the power of 2?
Yeah.
It's a good choice. It's a good choice.
It's a good life.
It's a good choice.
It's a good life.
Okay, let's get this thing on. I woke up this morning and it was full dirty and I didn't even have a cup to put coffee in.
I'm gonna go P2.
P2. Ooh, ooh.
Ew.
Ah.
Gross. Foot soup.
Wah.
Not like that. Yeah, like, well, yeah. I'll make a tea. Okay.
Do y'all have mugs? I just turned this on. There's one there, and that one is maybe mine that could be washed. I know, but Herman needs one if he's having a tea.
Thank you.
You're not. Oh, I just turned it on. It's all dirty. They're in there because we had them for dinner. I feel like. Okay, wait. I thought there was a clear one in there. Remember you made tartar sauce?
I used it for tartar, so it's probably in there.
Yeah, but wasn't there two of them?
No, there's just these little
Okay, here we
ones.
go.
Oh, wicked.
Beautiful.
That works.
There you go.
Hey-oh.
What kind of bowl are you making?
It's like a yogurt, like just one of those, like just something.
Yogurt,
to munch on.
protein, granola.
Yeah,
combo.
the basics.
All of the fun stuff?
All the fun stuff. All like the power down stuff, you know? Power up? Power down?
Power up, power down.
I'm not sure.
Power who, power where?
Power up. Ooh, yeah, nice little separated yogurt.
You see that, Canada? He's making a power bowl. It's gonna feel real powerful. It's gonna be serious.
I adore
Oh
it.
my
I do
God.
adore it. I do adore it.
What is happening? What is that? You know what? I'm gonna take this as a.
Compliment. Compliment.
Compliment.
This is a compliment train rolling into your station. Except you're better at the rhymes. See, I get it going, but then I'm like, shit. Now I gotta like.
All I need to do is
figure
get
out
it
a rhyme on the fly.
All I need to do is get it going. I'll jump in.
How was the pee in the bathroom where I wiped all
God.
your pee drips off the floor? Whoever.
Not mine.
No?
I'm real careful. I'm real careful about my pee, and I always clean
you
up
know
after
what?
myself.
I believe that.
I'm an East Coast boy. I was
I
raised
believe
right.
that, and you know what? The proof will be in the pudding this week when.
Look at that HOH bathroom will be spotless, and if it's not,
or if there's a
there will
drip, you'll be like, I'm
there
gonna
will
wipe
be
it up
an
so Jess
axe
doesn't know.
to grind.
Oh, yeah.
My God, if I go in there one day and there's a fucking dookie in there, or even shit stains or anything, I'm coming out and I'm house meeting on site. On site.
I can't wait to absolutely bless that place. Just to return the favor.
Yeah, I probably dropped a few when you were HOH that weren't the nicest.
That's all right. No, I wasn't keeping track.
I was thinking about how Marty was trying to have a house meeting this whole time during HOH, and I'm like, you know, house meetings just bring like some sort of fight out, and yeah.
That's kind of the fun part, right?
Yeah, it was.
I know. I might just call a daily house meeting just to see if anything gets riled up.
Big brother, can we get some popcorn, please? House meeting.
Like, all right, everybody, get to the fucking living room now.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's just Kyle's
and I'm just like,
shit.
so fix those lights. Anybody want to tell me what the fuck's
the ones
going
up
on?
there, too.
Yeah, I just say that every
I
day,
think
and
it's
everyone's
just
just like,
actual
oh, well, like,
malfunction
you know, they said
and
something about
overall
that, and then
paranoid.
it's
Fire.
Oh.
Or at the beginning of the week, like, welcome to Hell Week.
Yeah. I'm asking Big Brother to turn the hot water off.
I'm waiting for that.
I'm okay with that. I'm running a tight
I was
shift around
fully
here.
prepared for you to have to suddenly turn and nom the have-nots. Like, is it really not?
I kind of wish I did. I mean, that's fun. Like, that's,
Swap
you know.
recipes there. Yeah, I know you had already played pool to guarantee a few. There's some volunteers thinking about it.
I know.
My hand will be thoroughly downward. Hey, Kyle, don't use that information
Fucked up
against me.
so bad and put in plain yogurt.
You're what?
Fucked up so bad and put plain yogurt in.
Oh, just
instead of
add some
vanilla.
honey. It'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Well, that's not
It
ideal.
sounded good. Add some chocolate.
Add some chocolate
protein.
hazelnut spread or chocolate protein, another option.
Yeah. Sorry, Herman. We said you're supposed to do that in the HOH bathroom. You really want to start laughing, Josh? I got you. You ready?
I know. That's why I know it's coming.
Oh God. What? What the fuck was that?
Jay used to do like a, and then I do like my most awkward as possible, like fake moan afterwards.
That's what you said.
And Josh, good thing you just went
messy.
pee.
That is fucking messy.
That was wild.
I know, it's on the internet too. Sorry, internet.
Herman, let me hear one of yours. Let me hear your best moan.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
your turn. Oh. You missed the lead up though. Like counted this for about a solid like 2 seconds, like in silence, and then let it out.
Oh. I'm a twitchy kind of guy. I'm like,
Oh no. Frankensteining.
I'm a Frankenstein. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The shiver.
People in the kitchen. Canada is watching. Yeah.
You called it. You called it. That's hilarious.
Sorry, big brother.
Let's behave.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to get Josh
Ron's always
into
like,
a giggle
he's like,
fest
hey,
and
whoa,
have it.
whoa, whoa.
I'm like, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, I'm going to go.
Hey.
As soon as you do it, the person after you're like, whoa, that's too far.
Easy, buddy.
That's
It was
too
fine
far.
when I did it. You heard him.
I knew exactly what I was doing.
You got your cascasela tea?
I got my cascasela tea. You got your cascasela bowl.
Cascasela
Yeah.
quoi?
It's a lot
Cascasela
more
who?
than I thought I was going to. I fucked up.
All right.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Well, it was a slice.
All right. Cheers. Salut. Until next time.
Ooh. Some good cereal though.
Well, sweet.
Thank you very much. Do you think I could have the room to chat with Herman?
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
music.
Of course, come back anytime. Honestly, it is always open, always available. I'm gonna leave little Lysol wipes here so that people can wipe the earphones off.
Nice.
I feel like there's already enough fucking disease around this place.
Red bumps everywhere.
Or fucking red bumps. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's why I won HOH. I was like, I can't sleep in that room anymore.
Yeah.
It's got red bump syndrome over there.
I got one creeping up right here. Like, oh god.
I'm like, fuck.
I'm out of here. Fuck.
Oh my god, my whole private area is falling off. Those
Everything's-
fucking red rooms. I swear to God.
It's just-
I had 3 testicles when I got here. Now I only have 1. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am in a interesting headspace.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How much do you value your position in this house?
A lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you of the assumption that I'm a fucking idiot?
What?
Do you, Herman, don't know your last name, do you think I was born not in 1998 on September 20th,
Right.
but instead yesterday?
You're just being 100% serious?
I am not even a little bit, no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What is your deal, bro? I was like, what in the absolute fuck is this guy talking about?
Oh man, now we're
There's something about you saying I don't even know your last name that makes it so real. That makes it so so violently real.
I'm sorry. I
Fuck you!
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen. You waxed I told myself that you waxed me.
You're sick.
I was gonna get back by making you sweat
You're
for a
so
hot
trash.
second.
You got like 8 seconds of like my ass was sweating, and I was like, yeah, it's going down. Right
Yeah. Yeah. And like, yeah, this is probably how Kyle threatens people.
I'm like, the power hasn't gone to his head.
Going like this.
Everything's
Literally,
fine.
I've been in here for 30 seconds, and I'm like, absolutely like, hey, you know how we've like been cool since like day one in
Yeah,
this place?
like
Yeah,
immediately?
It's like literally from like, hey man, it's around. No, I'm Kyle. Cool. We cool? Yeah. All right. Dope. Like, lock it in. All right. Here we are.
Fuck you, got me. You got me. That's a good one. You got me.
Is that okay?
We're
I feel like that's a bit,
No, you're
it's
good.
All right.
You're good.
No. So yeah.
Yeah.
You're cool. Obviously, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
But I am in an interesting position this week
Okay.
because it is one of those things where I want to make sure that my ass is protected until jury. That is my, I mean, I know that that's kind of like the initiative of the 7, is to make sure that we kind of like control jury and we have like a say in who has that vote. I guess, you know, my big thing is just like with, you know, I guess I just kind of want to know where you're at. I want to know like where, you know, with this week being such a pivotal week in terms of kind of like, you know, I've been really fortunate with my game to like build a lot of great connections with a lot of people. So there is going to be an element of bridge burning that happens this week.
Facts.
And I just kind of want to know, like, you know, in terms of your support and that kind of stuff.
Like where I'm at?
Yeah, I just want to know where you're at.
Yeah. So I think we have been, like, we've been aligned basically from the beginning.
Yes.
You know, you're one of the first people, obviously, that we know we communicate with when we came up with this 7 idea and to figure out all that stuff.
Yep.
So, you know, I feel like we've been moving in the same direction. I know as time goes on, like for our personal games, eventually, like maybe different targets will shift and stuff like that, right? Just
Naturally.
that's naturally how it happens. But right now where I'm at, like I'm in full support of whatever you want to do, right? So like there really isn't anyone I would be against other like that you putting up or like wouldn't support. Other than like this I would think the 7 is what I would feel comfortable with.
Yep.
And if that's something you strongly feel you want to do, then you know then I would just like to know, just to feel like I'm a part of like possibly maybe like I don't know, our group.
Yes.
You know, like to feel like I'm at least a part of that conversation and not on the outs. I don't think people want to be on the outs.
Nah, man.
Anything else really that you're open to, man, I'm 100% open to.
Okay.
You know, and it's so. I mean, if
No. Okay. No.
You know what I mean? Like
I
just
get you. I get you.
Okay.
Here's where I'm at.
Yeah.
The 7 as a unit, I adore it. I think that it has the opportunity to be like the biggest, best alliance that Big Brother Canada's seen, and I like that. That has something for me that's like, you know, I want to play and I want to be special in this game, and I want, you know, to be part of something special, and I just like, you know, I want Baby 10 to be like, BB Can 10 to be like big. I want it to be, you know, I want it to be something. I feel totally comfortable with you. I hope you feel totally comfortable with me, because I obviously know, like, in terms of, you know, the 7 and then like side alliances and then boiling even numbers down and all that kind of stuff, that it's one of those things that like you still because I still very much prioritize you within this like hierarchy of pecking order kind of thing.
Right.
Where it's like, you know, once things do have to eventually start splitting and that kind of stuff, you're still somebody I want to continue to work with. I don't want it to, and that's the thing is like, I don't want it to be something that it's like, okay, split happens, and then all of a sudden I find my ass on the block because I'm like, shit, you know, like, fuck, all right, here, you know, like, or like at your hands or something like that. You know, like, I think that, like, in terms of building a connection, like, you know, we talked about first week, I talked about the snowman analogy. You get the big snowman, and you get the little snowman, and then you got the pole and that kind of stuff.
Right.
And I still very much see us being as close to that damn pole as it gets. And I think that you're somebody who's played a really good game so far. I think socially you're probably one of the best players to ever play already. It's only week 3. But you have this place in stitches. I don't think a soul would look your way. Maybe apart from Jess. Just out of pure like, it's, you know. But even then you're, you know, mending that relationship. So it's like you're playing a great game, and I very much want you to know that, like, going forward, like, I still very much see us working together as being like very much a priority of mine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and
it feels good because, like, you know, I do feel like before any of this stuff had happened, when I was in power, you know, as HOH, I feel like I approached you like, bro, like first, like I was like, hey, I'm not saying final 2. And I don't need a final 2, and that doesn't put me to bed at night and feel good about everything. But I think before anything really had developed, I had looked at you and been like, yo, I vibe with you. I really enjoy your company. I like working with you. You're just like my people, and your humor is like totally, like, you got me. And not many people can get me like gutting myself, but like you get me there. So like I just like enjoy hanging out with you. So I was, you know, and that was why I approached you and said, hey, we don't need to make a final 2. I'm not asking you to do that, but I do think we need to make an alliance, and here we are. You know what I mean?
So do you feel similarly in terms of once things, because that's kind of what I'm realizing is that this week I will, and what I'm going to talk to you about in a sec, I don't want to take a shot at anybody in this.
Okay.
That's where I'm at. I don't want to. Okay. It's not my prerogative.
Okay.
But I do kind of see it being something that, like,
I don't know if the 7 survives as a complete unit in week 5, week 6. I think that's unrealistic.
Right.
I think next week is when people are going to start to look a little bit more. Not necessarily saying it'll happen, but I think that's when the looks will start. And I guess I kind of just want to know, like, you know, as those looks start turning, if I'm still somebody that you see as beneficial to your game, somebody that you want to keep around, somebody who, you know, you're going to be like, you know, as I've expressed that I want to continue to look out for you, as we have since day one, you know, if you're going to continue looking out for me within, you know, because I very much see you winning another one of these and being back in this room within the next few weeks. And I just, you know, I kind of want to know, like,
like I want to, you are an integral, like, cornerstone of my game. Like, if we're going to, like, use analogies like that, like, we are aligned, you know, multiple different ways.
Yes.
And in those multiple ways, we've looked at protecting ourselves by grabbing a number or two to protect ourselves. It makes zero sense for me to stray from that game plan. I'm always there. I'm straight up with you, bro. I'm one of the most level-headed people you'll meet. I love having a good time, and I can get high, I can get low, but when it comes to decision making and rationale, like I'm just like, I'm there. And yes, we'll take our shot, and it'll be together. You know, I'm not looking to aim at you. And when the split comes in
that's the thing.
I'm not looking to aim. I'm not like, okay, it's time to. You know, I'm not gonna listen.
And I understand it's gonna get to a point like if we're like the last 6.
Yeah, buddy.
It's like,
buddy, you promised. It's like, listen. You know what I mean?
It's like, you know, come on. Like I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
I think my big thing is just kind of like over, like, you know, just over these next like number of weeks until it gets
there's like a week. Like, let's say, for instance,
Exactly,
like week 4, week 5, and there's an opportunity, right?
Yes.
And you know, and I start hearing murmurs. Like, that is absolutely not my prerogative. And once we get to that point where that 7, like, you know, I was thinking of the numbers. Like, let's just play with it for a sec.
Yeah.
Right. So me, you. So I know the guys don't love like Moose or don't trust them right now.
Yeah, we're kind of in like a bit of a gray area, kind of.
Area.
I when I say we, I mean I am in a bit of a gray. I can't speak for anybody else, but like, you know.
I've talked to the other 2 guys too, right? Like, just
Fair.
with, you know what I mean, with Gino
and I know,
Marty.
and that's the thing is like Moose is also, and didn't really, but and this is me putting my trust, like this is me showing you, like, apart from just not putting you on the block, like this is like, you know, but like, you know, Moose has said your name and that kind of stuff, in like terms of like, you know, threats and that kind of, so like, you know, he's somebody who I think is kind of a bit willy-nilly with the, you know, so yeah, I mean, I don't know what your relationship is with him, but
listen, personally, we're good.
Yes.
We don't honestly talk too much game, just because I think there is a lot of comfort right now within the 7.
Right.
But like, if we look at the 7 and we look at the numbers for a sec, right? Let's just say, for instance, let's go T Summer, Josh, Moose, right? And then there's me, Eugenio.
Yeah.
Right. We also, me, Eugenio, are a part of 3 other things. Like this split, like, I mean, if I could pick a side, I mean, I'm taking my two boys, who I'm also triple aligned with in other aspects.
Yes.
Whereas if I don't, that blows up a few other things, you know, in a few other situations. It's a massive number to lose on that side.
Yeah.
So I'm totally a numbers person. I understand that. You know, do I think, like, if it was, you know, it gets down to that time, you know, does Marty come in as a number? Obviously. Who knows though, right? Like, so like, but like, would that be there if Marty's, let's say, for instance,
there's some really strong women in this house, and non-binary people, Jess being one of them.
There's a lot of people, and I'm like, so, and the reason why I liked the idea of having the women in our group is they're just like, there's such a different aspect of it, and I'd love to have an alliance with some strong women and like push that, and have that be a focus. But I understand that, you know, us as the 3 guys in that group are really tight, and Moose is kind of fading a little bit, especially with trust with the guys, you know. So it's like, you know, does the shot go towards that direction, which I think it would.
Could.
You know, would you know, does Josh like win an HOH and make like a big move? Does he move on Jason Steph? Does he move on like a different aspect of it?
Well, what if I moved on Steph? I'm
cool.
I was thinking about it, and
I think in terms of wanting to set, like, what I want out of this HOH, I was really thinking, sorry to fucking just drop it, but it just kind of,
No,
the
it's
opportunity
natural.
presented itself. I heard the name and I thought, oh, well, here we go. Let's chat for a sec.
Yeah.
We made this alliance based on pure numbers alone.
Mhm.
Right now, we have numbers and can afford to lose a number. I think Jace is a better physical and mental threat. When Steph was up here, she could do 14 minus 8, so that, could not. In terms of veto and that kind of stuff, in terms of puzzles and whatever, I think that they have she has a much better chance of staying on the block. And also, it's not the 7, so I reinforce my trust with the 7.
Right. That would be big.
That would be huge because I've literally talked with everybody in the 7 and talked about the fact that I'm like, after last week I'm a bit skeptical, and after like I've heard murmurs of, UT Summer, Betty, Josh, like that being a 5 that's like, locked and loaded since day one, and like, murmurs, but nevertheless heard from like multiple sources kind of thing. So you're like, okay, optics of the situation, because we're all in the same room and you guys all are friends. So like in this game, people are just gonna be like, oh, there's 5 people sitting in a room together, whatever. But I also know that like nobody was really like shaken about people were shaken about Betty going on the block, but like I still think like people were willing to lose Betty. Like it was one of those things. So I was like, anyway, I kind of thought about it. I was like, okay, I reinforced that I'm not playing HOH next week. If I put Jess up on the block, Jess has a great chance of winning veto. Has a great chance of staying. And then why the fuck wouldn't they put me on the block?
Sure.
Easy, right? And if my whole game is, I don't see this as being my only HOH win. I want to make decisions farther down the road, but I need good players who are going to have a better chance of winning and keeping me safe.
Right.
I think the 7 is a protection for me. I think that having somebody like Jess not gunning for me would be nice.
Absolutely.
And literally all it takes is not putting them on the block.
Yeah. It's like there's my olive branch,
Here it is. Take it. I'm pretty good with Kev. I'm taking him to Wendy's. I'm like he's somebody who I've extended that like kind of friendship. I wouldn't call it like a game branch, but I've extended that friendship branch in terms of like this game has been tough on him.
Right.
I've been somebody who he's come to and turned to. Gino has Jace, and I just as a person I like Helena, and so I was kind of looking, and I like Steph as a person too. But I'm like, the 3 of us are already in the 7, and Gino, you and I.
Right.
Gino has Jace.
Right.
Leave Steph on a bit of a place where I'm like the only person that would be, if I take a shot at somebody from the 7, I got 6 other people coming for me.
Right.
If I take a shot at Jess and Jess pulls himself off, I have one of the strongest players in the house coming for me. If I put up, Betty and Helena, it's a fucking waste of an HOH.
Right.
If I put up Betty and Kevin, I'm just like, I'm dragging that relationship through the mud. Same thing with Helena.
Right.
And I know that Kevin has an axe to burn with a bunch of other people. So does Helena. So does,
eyes are elsewhere.
Eyes are very much elsewhere. And if I also take a shot within a pre-established alliance, it also lessens the idea that I would never take a shot at my people. So there is an element of like, in terms of the threat of Kyle and Gino or Kyle and Marty or whatever, it takes a little bit of that off where it's like, oh, like Kyle's obviously willing to look within alliances, which could be scary for the 7, obviously, naturally.
But it's not us.
But it's not the 7,
right?
Yeah.
That's fucking gangster.
I told Gino. And Gino was like, oh my God, we're gonna have to do bodyguard duty at your door.
I know.
It is literally it's the bloodiest one person who could do it, because like she'll just absolutely go out swinging. Like we're talking, like I think that Italian fire is gonna fucking just. But at the same time, it reinforces every other relationship that I've made in this house, and the only reason we got into an alliance with them in the first place was numbers.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, the other people that we had considered as like pecking off beforehand are really non-threats at this point.
I think Steph showed that they could pull a physical comp.
Yep.
I'm not worried about them mentally, but at the same time, I don't think they could protect me mentally. Versus, I think that almost everybody in the 7 has a better chance of winning any given comp than Steph, unless the comp is like catered to physical, like, you know, mental endurance kind of thing or whatever it might be. And extending that olive branch to Jess, I think you know just as well as I do that they're very strong, and the shot will have to be taken eventually. But is the shot really week 3 when I can kind of, you know,
reinforce some other stuff and actually get out someone that
could be a wild card? And plus, I've heard Steph, you know, last week, I heard Steph's name being dropped in terms of we'll cut the boys as soon as we can. We'll be the ones to take the shot. Like, we will do it ruthlessly kind of thing.
Very interesting. What do you think we, like...
How do we approach it?
Yeah, first of all.
Yeah.
And, but, like, do you think there's any, like, we could control their vote for a couple more weeks, or is there other people, like, you think, or Steph? Yeah. Or do you think they're a bit of a wild card in that they would take a shot? Because I did hear murmurs, like, and it was just like someone said it in passing, and it was like, I talked to Steph, or someone was like, I really like Chase, and I was talking to Steph, and they had mentioned, you know, possibly something with the boys, but boys is so vague. Like, I'm boys, Moose is boys, and it was, you know, the 3 with Marty, you, and Gino. So I was like, but it was like the girls were talking, and Jace didn't say anything, and Steph had said something. It's just like what you get from being in the room, right? I didn't take it as like, I mean, from everything else that we got from Steph, from the conversations we had from Steph, it doesn't. There's no. I don't get a threat vibe, but I'm open to it. If that's what you want to do.
Where else would you go if you were me?
No, I think
Jess.
No, I don't think Jess goes home being on the block. I think Jess goes home on a back door.
And I don't want to backdoor anybody week 3.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. And I'm not saying that's the move. I'm just saying if there was ever anyone to take a shot, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You can't. There's no way you sit Jess there, have them go to POV, have it crush everybody, and then have them look at you and be like, not doing it this time. You know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
That's how I think you would approach with Jess, or anyone would. But I think that we're gonna have to take a shot at those girls eventually.
And I think Jace is a much easier, because of the fact that she's already connected with Gino, and I have a really great relationship with Jace, and I think that Jace doesn't have as close of a relationship with Steph that a lot of people assume. I think that they're the two, like, you know,
younger kind of
like
girls,
you know, single girls that were put in the house, and they kind of just naturally gravitated towards each other and blah, blah blah. But I've heard from a few different people that Jace is actually not like hugely fond of Steph. Like, they're just very different people. One of those sources being Gino. So that's a pretty reliable source in terms of Jace knowledge.
Yeah, I would say the most reliable source.
So, you know, I think that Jace could very well be like, if we're like, hey, we're kind of swapped. Like, if we kind of pitched it in essence, like, it's tough though, because it's like Jace would be like, what the fuck? Like, where does this leave me and everything? Like,
sure.
Yeah, because it's like, if all of a sudden you were picking off Steph, like, what's to stop you from keeping, or what's to stop everybody from just being like, fuck it, get her out too. So that's kind of the thing where it's like, if I, you know, have to do this, like, it kind of has to be weirdly like a group thing. Like, it has to be something like, I don't know if I can sit here one-on-one with Steph and say, hey, fuck, like, you know how the fucking this thing, this bullshit? Yeah, that's not real. The only alliance you have in this house is fake. I've been lying to you for 13 days.
Oh my god.
And then have Jace come in here and be like, well, what the fuck?
Well, understand this too. I'm just thinking now.
Yep.
That, you know, the threat of having them expose that situation
is fairly null and void.
Right.
That's what
we own it. We would own it.
Yeah.
We would own it and just say like it was. I'm just thinking damage
yeah,
control.
yeah.
Like we would own that and just say we had we had a fucking alliance, or like what do you say? What do you say you're not the threat and I need you to go up there?
No, you tell them.
You tell them they're the threat. So Betty's not the threat.
Oh God, maybe though. Maybe. Oh fuck. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You
You
can't
know
put
what
up,
I mean?
you can't
Like-
put up somebody you're aligned with and say
You're the
a
threat.
You're a pawn. Well, no, I was thinking the opposite and say what, you're a pawn and Betty's a threat. And that's why I'm throwing you up there. You just showed that you showed in a physical comp that you came second. You could have probably came first if you had already kept going. So it's like nothing about you screams pawn.
No.
And beside Betty, like you're. If I put Steph on that block, like Steph has to go.
Yes. Yeah. game is fucking hard. I understand it, and I support you.
I fucking hope so.
I know, of
Yeah.
course, of course. I'm just, I'm
Seven
I'm
stays untouched.
reiterating
Yes,
it to
yeah,
you,
yeah.
So you know.
I know.
Regardless of I love cuddle time with her, and it's a good time.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say like in terms of your relationship,
Totally
and that
good.
kind of
Like,
stuff.
you know, and I told her this. I was like, we'll have some time. Hopefully, we'll make the jury. We'll spend some time outside the house. And if it doesn't work out, then it is what it is. Like it's a game. So I'm totally cool with that. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm not HOH or anything like that. I'm just trying to think of blowback and obviously to protect you and myself and Gino, because we would be the three that were aligned with them, and we would have to deal with repercussions, and even though it is your decision, obviously all three of us deal with those things. Yeah. So I just want to know where your head's at with that, and you don't have to have all the answers right now.
In terms of minimizing repercussions, I mean, I have the backing of the 7. As I said, I have the personally backing of the 7. Reinforce things with I extend the olive branch to Jess. I think Jess all of a sudden I become like a very much lower priority in terms of their hit list, and I think they will take out big players, but I don't think I'll be one of them. So that's a good thing. Right. Marty will do it. Like Marty's cool with whatever I got going on. Kevin, I think I've built enough of a thing with Kevin that like Kevin's all cool. I think Helena, I'm totally like. I really think the only blowback would possibly be from Jace, and even then, Jace has Gino
to like explain and calm down a little bit.
Yeah, and also just kind of like like I don't know in terms of like bringing I don't know what that means for Jace though, and I have to have something to pitch Jace, so it's not just like, hey, like this one kind of insurance policy you have. I'm ruining the protection within this thing. Like that thing was fake, and now you're sitting on the sidelines waiting to get cut. Like that's
it's tough.
Yeah,
I'm as you're speaking, I'm running through like a million different conversations you could have, or like try and have. Like, would you do a tee up with Jace? Would you not tee?
What do you mean?
Like, would you tee Jace up that was the idea or the plan? Would it be a non-tee up thing where you just put Steph up?
No, it couldn't be. I don't think so.
It couldn't be, right?
I don't know.
You would have to like.
My gut couldn't do it. I'd throw up.
Yeah.
I have to.
Well, I was thinking maybe like, obviously the salvage, like to make sure that Jace understood, or to even like a temperature check. Obviously, it's not going to be.
Well, that's the thing is, I said like Gino was saying like, sorry, go.
I was just gonna say maybe you tell them and they're like. Maybe tell them they're like, it's not that bad of an idea, or I don't know.
The way that I would kind of pitch it, I think, is that we're replacing. But the thing is, I don't want to keep up this fucking mirage,
this facade,
that there's this thing that's on the side.
Yeah.
And the idea of like what I was thinking is like, what if I pitch the idea of we're replacing Steph with Jess, a stronger competitor, who is better at this game, who's been on an island, who's going to take us farther than Steph ever could. But that's the thing, is then we have to continue the fucking show, and I don't want to do that.
No.
So what I was thinking is like, if that's going to have to be the case, I think I kind of think we need all.
Jess is bad.
Huh?
I think that thing with Jess is bad. Like if you only because you can fact check that so quickly, and that just opens Pandora's box to like the most inquisitive mind in the game.
Yes.
Which would be Jess. No, I don't know anything about Alliance. I would love to know about Alliance. And then we had like 59 million questions about this thing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't think like Jace would fact check that like in a second? Like they ruin like a bed apart.
The thing is, as soon as I bring it up to Jace, though, the domino is knocked. Because if Jace isn't cool with it and goes and tells Steph, and then this whole house will fucking rot. So that's the thing, is like, it would have to be one of those things where like I have to like Gino has to be there because he has to be an emotional buffer to say, listen, this is a game, this is where we're at. But then she's gonna be like, well, why the fuck aren't you just putting T up? Why the fuck aren't you putting Summer up? Why the fuck aren't you putting blah blah blah? Like, and then like you're like, well, like, why are you putting up somebody who you're aligned with and not somebody who you're not aligned with because they don't think that we're all together? So it's like, do you bring Jace into, that's the thing, is it's like, is as the insurance policy for Jace, the 7 become the 8, and Jace is the first in the pecking order, and it's an unspoken thing between the 7. But Jace gets the security of a larger, more powerful alliance. That three of the four other people in her alliance are already in.
This is the risk of exposing the 7 and it not going well, and also not confiding with the rest of the group and then having it blow up. You know,
You started the 7. You have the most influential say in the 7. The 7 is still the 7. It does not change. It's not the 8. It's still the 7. But Jace, we just tell them that this is.
There are some options. I don't think that one's a bad idea either.
What else do you think?
I'm gonna think about this all fucking night, just so you know.
Okay, me too.
And I would love to, if noms are tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I mean, it's approaching, obviously, like whether it's tomorrow or the day after, but I'd love to chat again, because I need to fucking I'm going to the reflection room right now, I'm percolating for a sec.
Please do.
Because
I need your input.
Yeah, I got you.
We need to know, like, because like if that's the move, which is the move that right now actually does make the most sense for my game, as HOH, and it protects the 7.
Question.
Yes.
And you don't want a backdoor at all.
I really do. Like, week 3 is tough.
Would you put Steph up as a replacement?
No, because the second Jess hits it, because the only other person I could put up is Jess. I really think is like, because I've built relationships with Helena and Kevin. I'm telling you this because like.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So like, you know, obviously I'm not putting Marty up. Obviously I'm not putting you. Kevin is somebody who I have extended enough of an olive branch that like if Kevin wins HOH next week, I'm not just kicking my feet up. I'm fucking whistling fucking Dixie Doo.
Yeah.
Like I am safe. Helene has also said that like if they win from now until fucking Timbuktu, I'm fucking locked. I don't know who they're gonna come after, but it's not gonna be me.
Right.
That's good for me.
That's good.
And that's the thing is like that's good for me, which means it's good for us. Which means like so that's you know. So really, like it's the move that makes the most sense for my game right now. Jess becomes a factor, but a factor that can be addressed later on, because I think that they'll give me at least a few weeks, and all I need is a few more weeks after this week, or after next week, I guess, to win another HOH.
Okay. And we're 100% sure, and understand that I'm skeptical a little bit about Jess.
Yeah, me too.
We're 100% sure Jess is not going for the boys at all. Like that's 100%.
Not going for Marty. Wouldn't be going for me. I don't know where you guys stand.
Okay.
Because that's just the nature of it.
Fair.
And could possibly be going for Gino.
Okay.
But if Gino but it
is your game. I get it.
But no. But also, I'm a bridge between Gino and Jess. It would be one of those things where, especially if Jess and I have had a connection since night 1, but it's been one of those ones where like I don't know if I can trust her. I don't know like where everything stands. But Gino and Jess have had good talks, and if I just put the word in, then that's probably cool now as well. But that that also leaves a lot of other members of this house who we're aligned with exposed. It's man, but that's the thing is I can just see Jess winning that fucking POV, and that's the other thing too is like fucking somebody's gonna have to take a shot at them, but why do I have to be the one?
Yeah.
Week 3. I don't know, fucking
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, getting Jay out on a Marty HOH was massive
Huge.
for the squad.
Huge.
So
if the 7 cannot touch the block 3 weeks in a row, I think regardless it should be fucking whistling Dixie because
it's a lot of strong players in one alliance to not touch a block.
And that's the thing is like if I put Jess and Betty up, and Jess takes themselves off, I don't like that's then backdoor. But then then I backdoor whatever the Steph, and now I have Jess who's pissed off for no reason. I could have just done this in the first place.
Right.
So I'm like,
I got you.
Yeah, and that's obviously assuming Jess wins a POV, which is POVs can be anything.
I can't even believe we've got 2 for 2 so far. This is like,
that's what I'm saying.
This is ridiculous.
I know. So.
like ridiculous.
I know. This is very.
Sorry.
Hey, bud.
Can I go baptize your toilet?
Yeah, but we're talking about this Steph.
Okay.
Fuck.
What do you think?
I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
We're just running through like this.
We're running through the scenarios
like the 5
of like the backlash,
different ways that like,
yeah.
you know, idea thrown out was maybe putting up 2 people in the back door, or like to see, you know,
But the back door's not good for my game right
It's
now.
not good for his game, so I was like, hey, well, we just go on the block, and then you just, instead of just dealing with it for 3 days, you deal with it for like, you know, 6 days, which is fine. But like, then I was like, well, how do we deal with, you know, that exposure, like, you know, with Jace, like salvaging that relationship, like, you know,
because Steph is basically Jace's insurance policy, right? Like as long as Steph's around, Jace will be the second priority. But the second that Steph goes, Jace is on an island, and well, that's what I pitched, was the idea of what if we say, hey, Jace, like we expose the 7. We say, hey, we have this. We want to bring you in and have this be the thing that like runs going forward. And this has been the thing that we've been in the whole time, and we basically say it's becoming the 8, but Jace, you know, but like just to give Jace that like comfort, but at the same time, like Jace is first in the pecking order of who gets booted from that alliance.
But would we tell the 7 that she's part of it?
That's what I was saying.
Well, but I don't think Jace would just like
she would.
Well, Jace wouldn't just trust us after this.
No, and like I think the only thing right now that we have that's like secret and sacred is this 7, that no one, like, they know that there's a few of us guys working together. They understand that. So like this one thing is kind of sacred, and I think it outs T and Summer a bit in like the structure, and Moose and Josh, like without like informing everyone about it. It just sounds like we're going rogue and making decisions, and like I guarantee you Jace will talk to the girls and be like, hey, so like we're all like in this thing, or like, you know, it's just like anything's possible, right? So okay, here's one thing. What if we brought Jace in on like a guys thing? Do you think like she'd be down like for that? Like if we just
What, the 3 of us, Marty and her?
I would just fucking say that. Like everyone knows we are aligned in every fucking alliance already.
We keep the 7 secret. We keep the 7 secret.
Most people know.
They already fucking know, and we are aligned with a bunch of other people. But at least without exposing the 7, we still have that secret protection, like that unsaid protection from the 4 extra players.
Yeah.
Josh, Moose, and the 2 girls. So like, what if we just told her like, yo, listen, we just feel like Steph's a bit this, that, and third for our game, and I don't think it made sense in that alliance. It kind of got pressed on us a little bit, but we think you're an asset. Obviously, you're obviously talented. We want to work specifically with you. It's a game. Like, I hope you can understand that.
She did bring up earlier too, like you know the thing that we have there, the retreats. She's like, I hope you're not keeping us girls around for numbers. So she kind of has an idea. So if I present her that deal, like with us 4, and she's clearly gonna be like, these guys are using me
picking
like
me out.
number, yeah. But at the same time, it could be advantages to her because she's playing with like 4 solid fucking guys in this house
100%.
that have eyes and ears everywhere practically in this fucking house.
Right. And would she rather be aligned with us, or
somebody who she doesn't even really particularly like, apparently.
Or like,
oh, she straight up told me like when I chose her alone, she's like, I'm like, what's the situation when you and Steph? Because I don't want to tell her too much, right?
Yeah.
We talk game and everything, and then she's like, yeah, like I don't really like.
I'm cool either way.
I don't really like her, right?
Yeah. I mean, if we could offer her that, we don't expose it. If it blows, so if we offer it to her and it blows up, right?
We're fucked. I'm fucked.
Well, like if we
this is escalated way bigger picture.
If we offer, because this is like the shit that could happen.
Exactly.
If we offer it to her and it blows up, at least for the love of fuck, we have the protection of the extra 4 people. We're out. They know we're working together. They already know, but they know.
Yes.
So that's 3 of us that are out. That's fine. We have 4. We still actually have the numbers.
And the thing is, with the 3, like I've always said this too. If you have 3 strong, that was like last year with Jed, Ty, and Beth. When you have 3 people who are strongly aligned with each other, nobody wants to put 2 of them up on the block until it gets down to the nitty gritty, because guaranteed one of them stays. Or like either way, you know, either whether it's a vote or a veto or whatever. And if you put the 3rd one up, still 2 of those people
people are staying, and why would you give two of the strongest people in the house a reason to come after you?
Right.
So regardless if it becomes obvious, fuck it, who cares? We're
I
going
know.
into week 3. Everything's going to become so blatantly obvious within the next 2 weeks. What do we move the fucking timeline up a little bit?
I know. And that was the thing. Like that was, I think, in my head, I was like, kind of thinking. I'm gonna take a shit.
Yeah, go do your thing. Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that it'd be nice to not float our way through to jury, but like
Come in.
yo.
You may.
Oh, hello, fellas.
What's up, buddy?
Hello, how are you?
Just putting this in
Oh
your
my
bathroom.
God! Hey, Gino's in there now. Don't give them to him yet.
Gino wants to ask why.
Make him shit with the toilet paper. I want those for myself.
Yep. Absolutely. They were part of your package. If anyone, actually, Gino knows they were there.
Do you want any sweets?
Are you gonna finish that whole thing?
We will have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll break off a bit of that.
All right.
Thank you. Are you guys done chatting? Are you good? Okay.
We're probably working things through.
Huh?
We're just working through scenarios. Please, yeah.
Through. You're working through what? Sorry.
Working through scenarios of like what
Okay.
it looks like if different people go up.
That's like
Because Jess, I am scared of no man. I do not fear death. Jess scares me.
Mm-hmm. Good.
And I don't want to be her. But especially if I put them beside Betty, and then you have 3 random spins, could be fucking Helena, Kevin, whoever. Right? If they don't win veto, they also have the ammunition of saying, "Look what's happened the past 3 weeks." Like you don't think that people are gonna kind of say like, "Holy shit!" Like, fuck. If you go, you are the strongest threat on the other side of the house. We have to keep you around so that you impose some threat on what this is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Go.
It's just tea, but.
I like the fucking fleshy. You want this? You're good. So do not flush. All right. Hello.
Hi.
What? Good night.
Night.
Good night.
What's wrong with you?
I was just doing tableau. Yeah, I think multiple people are gonna come in here and say goodnight.
Probably.
I can go. I've been here for a minute.
Yeah, that's fair. You guys can stay if you want. We can chat a little bit more.
Yeah.
But
All right, we'll chop it up tomorrow.
yes, yeah, we got a lot. So we got a lot to figure out. For sure.
It says knobs tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hey.
if it says knobs tomorrow. I'll be in here early.
Yeah.
I might be your cockadoodle dude.
It is one of those things. Like I wanted to make everybody breakfast tomorrow morning, but if I can't, like, goddamn.
Understood.
Yeah.
We don't just sit there and be like, "Hey, thanks for the breakfast." It's like, "Oh God, you're going up."
Yeah.
Here's your last meal.
So
I'll see you over there.
I'm gonna walk out too.
Okay.
I've been here for too long.
All right.
See you later, sexy pinos.
Talk in the matin.
Easy.
Henry.
Yeah, we fucked his hair up so bad. I was like, we fucked his hair up.
I know. I look at the back.
Yeah, it's okay.
He
like,
still looks good. What the fuck?
No, right? Like, fuck, we tried.
I know.
Tried to fucking
It took me.
change it.
This is the same one. This is the same one.
Actually, these shoes are lit. They're sexy.
New York.
Let me live.
It's gonna make you fart.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know who they're by.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
what
what is the
pun?
Interesting. I think I do know the brand. I think it's a skater brand.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
It's a skater brand.
Nice. Super comfy.
Second thing is, you know what I'm talking today? if you feel like there's a lot of ideas you want to get out, I'm here to listen.
I got you.
Okay, if you want that right now, because I know a lot of people said stuff.
Yeah.
So it's so helpful to talk it out. If you want to hear what I think, then we can do that as well.
Yes.
Is that what you want?
Very much so.
Okay.
And this might have to be quick because I'm gonna have to start getting ready for bed and stuff.
Okay.
So just
Yeah, right. They did say goodnight. So, like, yeah. So I guess you're saying that you want to backdoor Jess, because that would
No.
be, you don't.
No, I don't want to backdoor anybody this week.
Okay.
It's week 3. Typically, typically with the game, if you backdoor somebody too early, it puts a bit of a smudge on your game, where it's like people have a harder time trusting you, and people have a harder time believing that you're playing a open and authentic game, which is what I've pitched very hard as my character and that kind of stuff.
Right.
First couple weeks. You can also find yourself on the receiving end of a backdoor if you show that it's something that you're not above, kind of thing, right?
Okay.
So there is an optics element of a backdoor.
Okay.
That this early in the game, we're 3 weeks out, we're 30% of the way.
Mm-hmm.
There is an element of it that you're like, okay.
Okay.
It might be a bit of a tough one.
Okay.
So Betty's hit the block for sure.
Okay. How did her mom take that?
Pretty okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
No argument, no nothing.
Okay.
Betty hit the block. Okay. Totally fine.
True.
And then we just speculated on like who could possibly, without touching the 7, like where else? Like where else do you go?
Well, here's my thing. Like, okay, so this is my opinion.
Yes.
Like, if you don't I again.
Pitch anything, honestly, man.
Yeah.
This stays completely between us.
No, I know, and bro, you know.
In terms of like, not a soul of the 7 hits the block. Jess does. I don't give Jess a reason to grind an axe and look at me, which is like a selfish thing because obviously, like big players in the house, I'm aligned with all of them.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, exactly.
So like obviously, they would be coming after people that I work with, but selfishly, wouldn't be me. And so that's one of those things where it's like
be selfish.
As an HOH, you kind of there's a part of it where it's like if you're keeping your team safe, you also got to look out for you. So that I feel good with pretty much everybody else in the house. And Steph kind of finds themselves on the outs. They have aligned themselves with just like not very many people. Put a boatload of trust in the people that she has aligned with, which kind of sucks because that's the name of the game sometimes. But it's definitely she's definitely on my radar.
Yeah, that makes sense. And like again, just in terms of the optics of things, it's like obviously Steph and JC Leonard together. The way I would see it as a benefit for us is if you get rid of Steph, which you're obviously hoping Betty leaves, but like.
No, but that's the thing is like not really.
Because
like if Betty stays, I think Betty has a much lesser chance of winning a competition than Steph does. And so that's the thing is like.
And Betty and even Summer was saying that Betty was giving them weird vibes, which was weird to me because like they seem to be like this.
They're supposed to be tight, yeah.
So I don't know if Summer was lying to me. I don't know. I don't think so. Just based on the way she was saying it.
Yeah. Okay. That is the one thing is like you have done what you came into this house and you've done it very well in terms of you listening.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that because like even you saying Steph, I'm like that's smart. Like that makes sense.
Because here's the other thing, right? Yeah. You talk to JC Lynn and Gino, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, not yet.
Oh, that was just chills.
Sorry?
That was just chills. Because
no, I've talked to Gino. Oh, but when no.
You
I
guys
talked
were
to
just
Gino
chilling.
about the concept of stuff. But we're trying to see like how would we, if that is the plan,
Yeah.
how would we approach that with
JC Lane. So I think it might have to be a Gino thing, and it might have to be literally tomorrow. But where it's like this, where Gino goes, listen, Jace, like whatever, like 'cause you guys, it's fine to that you the fact that Gino's on the in with you is fine. So if you go to Jason, he goes to Jason and says, listen, it's likely if Steph goes up, she might be the person we're getting rid of. However,
yes,
I'm gonna bring you in on something that's been happening. I'm not gonna tell you what it is right now. Like, you know, I trust you, you trust me. Gino will say this, you know, but I'm gonna bring you in on something. So I'm throwing you a life preserver.
Yes. You think I took your power flosser?
I know you did.
Wow. No.
Because your bag is in there.
Under the sink, right?
Mm-hmm. Your stuff still there? Like the power flosser?
It should be. I don't check under the sink.
No, so that's there. Did you take the power, like an individual power flosser, possibly?
I haven't used a power flosser
Good.
since I've been here.
Awesome.
And it has not left my bag.
You're a little kid, bro. Okay.
Cool. Thanks, man. Toodles.
So, you know what I mean? So then, and then, boom, Jason goes from having nobody essentially, because I don't know if there's anybody that fucking JC to be like, hey, welcome to the fucking club.
Yeah.
And with you three, this one thing with you three, and again, I'm like, and I'm not even trying to do this. And again, you tell me how you feel. Like if it's weird the way I say this, or if it's. But again, I told Gino, and I'm genuinely trying to remove myself from the three of you, because if there's any inclination that we're closer than we are, we're fucked. Yes, we're so fucked because of Herman flip shit. Not flip shit, but like he'll flip everything. Yeah. Even when we were in. Oh, you weren't in.
Yeah, Herman. I still feel like Herman, like we're pretty cool with.
No,
but I completely get where you're like. I get where you're coming from. Where it's like, you know, why give somebody who is already like one of the most socially connected people in this house another little piece of ammunition that they can use down the road.
Exactly.
I totally get
so
that.
Right now, so that's what I'm saying. It'd be like JC Lynn's eyes, you, Gino, Marty, and her. Yeah, you, Gino, Marty, and her.
Bring it before.
Yeah, and you're like, yo, okay, like
you, Gino, Marty, and her.
Right, like Kyle, Gino, Marty,
yeah.
And then obviously I'm in, and I'm with you guys. But to JC Lynn, it's like, okay, I've gone from having one person that I can trust a lot to now have three, and they let me in on it. So it's like we're like, oh, it's like Gino needs to pitch this to her in the sense that it's like, look, I know that if it's someone you trust, but she's not gonna fucking go far with you.
Yes.
You know, like that's what he has to be like. Look, you guys are friends. You're not even ripping off this Band-Aid. Someone else is doing it for you. Take it as a blessing.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, you gotta tell Gino how to do this.
No, I will. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna explain this to him. So that's
a good way of explaining it. Yeah.
Like, you know, like obviously, there's this thing. Obviously, I want Jess out. Like, I think I'm low-key Jess' #1 target. Not that it matters, but like, because I fucking pissed with her today or them today.
Why?
Like, man, because they're so annoying. Like, bro, like I
totally understand.
No, I know everyone does. Everyone understands. This is the thing. Like, even today, they were like, they came up to me and were like, oh, they're like, everyone needs to dust themselves off. Like Moose, like, oh, like they didn't even say everyone. They just walked down the stairs and started walking right up to me, being like, oh, everyone needs to dust themselves off. Moose, like, I'm gonna come dust you. And I was like, nah, like I'm good. She's like, no, what do you mean you're good? No, there's someone on your shoulder. And I'm like, no, Jess, I'm good. Yeah. Gino dusted me off.
Yeah.
And it's not even like it's not even that I didn't want her to touch me. It's not even like that where it's like boundaries.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's just like, it's
I
like,
said no. Yeah.
Just no.
Yes.
And then also like, now you want me to explain to you why I'm saying no. And it's like, it's not only that with that.
Yeah.
I have to explain to her why I do it with my eggs. I have to explain to her why I do that when I brush my teeth.
I know.
I have to, and I'm like,
that's why Jess with the only time Jess and I really talk is if it's like somewhat game related, like like Jay or blah 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 or Melina last week. So in that sense, it's kind of nice because I'm like, oh, once the conversation's done, all I have to do is give them a quick little, you know, oh yeah, oh, ha ha ha, and then they move on to the next.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I know, and it does suck. And trust me, the one thing I will say is like, and also I think we'll probably wrap this up.
Yep.
But the one thing I will say with Jess is that, you know, I truly think that Jess is just somebody who like I need to cover my ass till jury. I do.
Yeah.
Like, that's where, because I want, like, you know how much I love this game.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that I have a say in who wins this game.
Yeah, I know you want to stick around.
And that's the thing is, like, Jess, if I put them up this week, one of the biggest threats in the house over the next 3 weeks will just have a chance to take, would have a reason to take you out.
Yeah, look,
but
dude,
if I don't,
dude, I totally understand that, and that's the thing that you want to do, and I totally support it. Like, you don't even have to explain that, so it's fine. But again, no, just for me, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, fuck.
That's the beauty of it, because sorry, that's the beauty of it. Just cameras, take 2.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. They piss literally everybody
They
off.
literally piss everyone off. So
So
that's what I'm saying. As long as they don't win, someone's gonna go for them next week. That's literally all it is. And you're being smart. The only thing I'd sit and think of tonight is just is again, you don't want it to be this, but you just have to think of a third.
Yes. No, I know. And that's the thing, is if I do decide to put boom, 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 Betty and Steph, it's let's say Steph comes down. That's where it gets a little tricky, because I'm like, shit, I might have to go to the relationships that I've built that are a little bit outside of game and say, hey, if I
put you as a pawn type of thing.
If I make it really obvious, really, really obvious that you were a pawn, really obvious, would you go up, kind of thing? If anybody would.
That's what I was gonna do this week. Like, I was thinking, like, if I had won, I literally been like, gee, Celine, I literally, with all of my love, I would literally hope that you win $5,000 at the end of this week, and you sit so pretty sitting over there as the best looking pawn that this house has ever seen. Jess, you're my target. That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
So
Really interesting. Okay, yeah.
So that, because I was thinking about the scenarios, I'm like, that's the best thing. So you can do that, absolutely.
Yes.
And be like, I want these 2 girls out. One of them goes, hey, yeah, we'll go. But yeah. Anyway, so I might not catch you in the morning. Like, obviously, I might not get you.
Yeah, just know that you're safe and you're good.
Yeah.
And obviously.
Wait, really?
I know.
Oh my God, you're so
such a
Get in here. Get in here. Another week in this hellhole. You don't want nothing about it.
Might be worth it. I'm getting kind of tired.
You know, it's the bags.
Yeah, for real. It is getting dimmer in here, right? It's not just me.
No, it is getting tad dimmer.
Okay, I was gonna say they're slowly they're being like, hey man, like fucking.
Okay, enjoy your sleep, enjoy your HOH.
I appreciate that, man, for sure.
Much love.
Thank you. I'm gonna be in the bathroom here in a sec, so.
Okay.
Logan.
Number 1.
Looking right at us.
Marty?
Yes.
You up for the neck?
Oh, well,
Is it like
I don't know if we can use that in here. I don't know if it's a good idea, actually.
Your greens?
Yeah.
They're yours.
Oh, I asked for strips.
They're
You
yours.
Finish the job. So let's
They're
see what-
yours.
Are they men at least? If you're not men, I can't use that.
Yeah, you can.
No. No,
Why?
because this one is strong. It's meant for legs and
Oh.
stuff.
What did you get?
Because I did it once for the one, like the regular one, and it's freaking burned. Like the men are like, it's like less, whatever. I'll go over the season with a fucking hairy back.
Because the
And a
scents you
hairy
mean in
crack.
them?
Eh?
Because the scents that are in them?
No, it's just like stronger. It's meant for leg. Like leg is,
Oh.
but back is sensitive. So
Oh,
like,
I see, I see.
there's a kind like that, but it's like marked like men's, whatever.
Okay, true.
I don't know. I tried that once, just the regular kind, and it didn't go
Yeah, I
well.
don't know.
I didn't even think about that actually.
Neither did I.
Whatever.
we can't even put this
At this
back on.
point here, I don't care anymore. I'll just have a hairy back. What do you think, Moose?
I think your hairy back is absolutely.
Sorry.
I'm not answering any questions for you for the next 24 hours.
Oh my word.
Fuck, it sounded like a duck.
Marty.
In my life. To be interrupted by a fart.
I've honestly never heard that before.
Sounded like a duck.
Good night, Kyle.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Does it smell bad?
No, it's not that bad, but.
Bad enough?
Walked right through it.
Did you say Farty Marty or Marty Marty?
Nasty.
Oh, the fucking. Let's get rid of that term, guys. I don't appreciate it. Like, there'll be a fucking meme of me just going,
Oh man.
He literally is Farty Marty.
Hey, fuck, are you taking off your drawers?
I wonder if it's super dark in the
What
bedroom.
are you doing? Jesus.
I freaking
Mother shit face.
No?
Okay.
I think they do that.
So are we taking that
The
off?
past couple nights they've been doing that for us.
Okay, true.
Big brother.
It's right there if you need it.
Thanks, big brother.
This is
I brushed
gonna
my
be
teeth for
my.
a seventh time today.
I know. I've literally brushed my teeth like 5 times.
I brushed them like 20 minutes ago and I didn't have any food after, so I think I'm okay.
Me neither.
He brings up his
Not even a
mic.
teeth. Hey, Jeff.
Go tell them, Ramon. Yes.
I can't sleep in his heat.
Oh my God, come on.
He's on. He's pacing shirtless in the halls.
Tarp's off.
Why?
6 o'clock in the morning.
What happened? Did he run out of the room? It's gonna be a long night.
If I put my mic here, is it?
I'm either gonna pass out ASAP or some real dumb shit's gonna
So
go
how
down.
many question marks in this room so I know? Summer. No, Summer, you count everything. Don't tell me you didn't count the
Yeah,
question
that's
mark
why
in this room.
you're fine.
How
'cause
much?
You have your own bed.
Just know every hour that I stay up later is every day that you don't get the pillow, okay?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's right. I'm an abusive guy, all right? I take
Whoa!
Whoa, hey. Like
Whoa! You're not gonna want to say that one. You're not.
It's nighttime. I'm trying to think of things to say. I'm all out of.
Look at the camera when you say
I'll
that.
tell you, you're not gonna want to go with that one.
I'm sorry. You can have the pillow. You can have the
That's gonna be sound clipped and
No, it's not.
that's gonna follow you
If you're gonna say anything about
forever.
yourself, it shouldn't be that.
No, it's not.
I'll tell you that.
It's not gonna be sound clip
For
at all.
sure.
I'll tell you that for free.
Nope. Yeah. No thanks.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm not a pervert. I'm not a pervert.
Okay, I'm praying for a clear mind tomorrow morning. Everybody pray for me.
Praying for you.
Holy
Honestly, I just feel like I walk around like a little robot these last 2 days. Like, what am I even saying? I don't know. I just feel right out of it.
I swear to God,
wanna
I
be
swear to
tired.
God, it was an accident.
What's the answer? No, I knew it.
Hey, do you remember Alina,
It makes
the time
sense,
when
it's a
I
luxury.
came in, I had my roll.
Sweet of
but
you
I had,
to
like,
offer an
shorts and my
ass.
boxers, so I was just moving, and all of a sudden I made it like, it looked like skin.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh! Thought I was naked.
Cowboy, baby Santa. I really need to ask him what's happening. Ron, are you okay?
I'm on, Come to the
Oh, okay.
I'm on
Like, is it that bad?
About all these
Why don't you sleep inside Moose if our room's good?
Right? That would have been so nice.
Marty gave me his foot over there.
You were just pacing, though.
They caught it? They caught that?
We were concerned for your
Wow.
well-being.
Good to know.
Noted. Nothing leaves that room.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Shut it. Shut it. Shut it.
Oh my God, you should say to Marty, shut your butt when you're talking to me. Because he ain't get hard farts anymore.
Shut your butt when I'm using my mouth.
Ew. What the hell?
Ew, that's so gross.
Yeah.
There's so many ways that can be interpreted. Go to bed, go to sleep. BB after dark.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen and thems. I shall
After dark,
see you. I shall see you in my bestowed bed.
So do I get that extra pillow?
For a shower towel?
Not tonight.
You didn't get any towels.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I noticed that. I tried wiping my hands, but I wasn't there. Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying. Let me have it night one.
What if you go ask downstairs?
Before I'm a have-not?
Yes.
Before you're a have-not too.
But that's what I'm saying. What? Who said that?
Kyle did.
What?
Kyle said you're all dying.
I would.
Look at him.
I'm sorry to stir the pot.
Nothing. No.
Anybody enjoy your night, guys?
Are you serious?
Bye. I'm not HOH. Don't look at me.
No, so that's what I'm saying. You can have it for when you're not comfortable and you're a have now. You know, it'd be a nice thing to come to sleep to.
Okay.
Mwah.
Where are you sleeping with that pillow, though?
In between my legs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to good use. Don't worry. It's going to good use. Good night. By the way, your scrub is still in the corner, yeah?
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Cut me off.
Go use the HOH washroom.
Are the rooms dark? Oh, not yet.
True. Because it's another washroom to have.
Good night.
This the shower over Armand. I took off my shorts and I guess I named that girl.
I'm going to wash my mouth guard.
Summer's asleep. Good night, Summer.
Good night, Summer.
Good night, Helena Pina.
What are these little speckles left over?
Yeah.
Face wash, maybe? Yeah, always.
Oh, it's my
Ooh. Sounds spicy.
I found a pair of panties in my laundry load that weren't mine, by the way. Are these anybody's?
Nope.
Nope.
All right,
Leave them on the.
briefs that have been there, and there's a rogue sock now in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably Summer's. Oh, okay, that's good. Watch your head.
Camera. Good night.
Nothing.
Watch your head. I've
Your
yet to
face
smoke
doesn't
a
look
head.
like a glazed donut before you're going to bed. You're
doing it wrong.
Thank you.
I knew that's what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm still eyes half closed.
That's okay. It's okay. I need to pee, and then I'm good to go to bed.
Oh.